だけが羅針盤さ俺たちのルートこれからも俺たちで切り開くぜ全力疾走の日々は次々見つかるやりたいことすべてクリアして朝が待ちきれなくて動き出すそれならいいそうそれへと引きずり出して Go and Go そうさ Shiny Running Forever 夢のかけら一つに重ね合わせグッときたらそれがこれじゃあさ行くぜ Shiny Running Forever 前へ突き進むのさ変わることのない絆はきっと夢の果て照らし出す Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up Shiny Running Forever 好奇心に任せて思いのまま目指す場所へそれがアドベンチャー行くぜ Shiny Running Forever 心の地図広げて力を決めた絆はきっと夢の果て掴み取る Never 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 stop me We are the one go ahead
One Piece! Last time on the New Dawn Pirate Adventure, the New Dawn Pirates stormed Banker HQ, had to fight Mr. Cruel and his buddy, the little big dog man he made. Oh, good old Adam Stein. It was a cool fight with elevator mechanics. Turns out wasn't really Raymond though. Actually was just a robot. Almost got Lee with a self-destruct bomb that probably would have got everyone. But good old Maxi Supreme showed up to prove that he really did feel pretty bad about his going along with this long and is finally standing up for what's right in this world and dealt with Raymond for them. And went to go find the real Raymond. The real New Dawn Pirates made it to the penthouse, but of course Banker just realized, obviously, why would I go up here? Good work getting those key cards, LO fucking L, and blew up the top of the HQ. New Dawn Pirates had to go chase through the city to go to the center of Merrydrum, where Banker was assembling his actual, I believe it was like a throne thing he had there, a cool stage. New Dawn Pirates & Co. made it there to confront Banker. Jason, Naysala, and Damien handled Mr. Smooth, while the rest of them confronted Banker. Gil, Carrie, and Lockhart all stood up to really give their piece to the man that had fucked up their lives in their own little ways. Totally proved he wasn't no bitch and he was a true pirate that was doing this because he wanted to by shattering the eye Banker had put in him also long ago. Oh, he started the fateful confrontation with Banker that ended with his final glorious defeat after revealing the true horrific nature of the power of his own paramecia. I think that's good. So enough summary, yeah?
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, cool. We did it, bros.
Fuck.
Episode 70! A very merry party!
Oh, hey.
It's fine. I've always wanted to say
It's because I was trying to right click to show the thing, but it kept also bringing up like my right click menu.
Nice. You got stuck in a fucking loop.
So it was like blocking it. It was really weird.
Hell yeah. You tell me Roll20 had an issue? Say it ain't fucking so.
I fixed it by scrolling up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here we fucking are. Look at it, it's glorious.
What? Oh, sorry. Thought that was a different song.
That's fine. I just thought we were about to get fucking groovy. Looking forward to Banker's fourth form, where he just is a rock.
Yeah, very funny, very funny.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know what, fuck.
You know what, fuck it!
I like to spend too much fucking time second.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. So, Banker has just hit the ground, and is seemingly not moving any longer. His gem is gone, like, a lot darker, and he's just laying there motionless.
Yeah. Nice. I think we had just let out some cool victory roars. And
now things seem oddly just quiet.
Yeah. Lee takes a couple deep breaths as she wipes some sweat and blood from like her forehead and takes a look around, making sure none of the gems are doing something suspicious and this is some real long con trick.
They don't seem to be. It seems like all of them have stopped glowing.
Right, alright. We will let out a haggard breath and turn around to survey everyone to make sure everyone's doing alright and kind of take it all in for a second.
Rebecca is currently bandaging Lockhart's head.
Yeah.
Well, everyone else is kind of like catching their breath. Ivy like just like collapsed her knees on the floor as Angeline's trying to like support her.
Yeah. Well.
And Nephine's gonna come up and like grab you by the shoulders. Yeah. Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. He's definitely not moving anymore. Leah will kind of pick up Nephine a little bit happily and then move over to go see how Ivy's doing. Captain, you good?
Yeah, I think I'll be okay.
Here, lay her down, Angie. I'll take a look at her.
As Nyla will walk over. Here, maybe I can assist you. You seem pretty exhausted yourself.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Leah looks down at her legs that are just wobbling. Oh, yeah, I was about to kneel down to help, but I don't think I'll get up again if I do.
Here, I think I can do the basics. You can just watch over and tell me if there's something wrong.
Sure, cool. Yeah. I'll direct your hands.
That can go on for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Well, we did it!
We did it, Kira! Yeah! What are we gonna do with him? I guess we'll wait for the Marines to get here, but that should be fine.
Speaking of that, you're gonna see basically all together run over as Noelle starts walking in. And then she's gonna just speak into something. Found them. As suddenly Sierra is going to split and surround Banker, Raymond, and Mr. Smooth.
Oh man, that's so weird looking still.
As Noel's gonna start walking over. Alright, you can all take a break.
Thanks, Popsicle. At least, like, finally lets her legs get out and she hits the ground.
As Remy's gonna twitch and Noelle's just gonna look at him and, like, just freeze him over.
Serves him right.
And she's just gonna look at all three of Banker, Raymond, and Mr. Smooth and just freeze all three of them. Safer this way. As Zarin just kind of looks at her. You guys aren't gonna try and do nothing, are you?
I'd like to see him try.
As Wayland is gonna walk up behind her with Jackie. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that too much. I think that we're not that despicable.
yeah.
As Jackie's gonna run over and start trying to perform first aid on people, like, and just, like, sit Lee down and start covering her in, like, a bubble.
Yeah, Louie's, like slumped down now that she can't... Once she sat down, like, she's like, oh yeah, I can't stand up again. And she's still, like, jittery with, like... bits of excitement and stuff, but her body's finally starting to like realize, okay, we're not in survival fight anymore. We kind of did everything. She gives her a little nod.
We secured Banker HQ, but there were some problems.
What kind of problems?
As Percy's gonna just jump down from a building and run over. Oh, we blew it up!
Nice!
The thing's like kaput.
Ah, good. That thing was so ugly.
As Oilan will kind of crack his neck a bit. Yeah, there were more bombs than I think you guys had to deal with.
Ah, that's a relief. We need to get rid of all those gems in there anyway. Oh, yeah. Hey, you guys are gonna want to start collecting those.
Huh?
Oh, every gem is part of the banker, apparently.
The Schnozzle will start walking over. Oh. Huh. And then my hunch was right. Yeah, I already directed the Marines to start prying those off the buildings.
Good call, Snize.
They didn't seem very, well, it didn't seem like he was just putting them there for style.
I just thought he really, like, gaudy, you know, architecture and stuff. Sorry, Captain, I don't think it'd be a good idea for us to steal any of those.
I don't think I want any of them anymore.
Yeah.
As, the different members of the crews will start walking over.
Hell yeah.
Filling the square.
Nice.
And Bianca's gonna run over to Foley. Are you alright, Captain? What? Yeah, fine. How'd it go? Turns out he blew up his lab along with everything else in the building. But I was able to secure some documents beforehand. Well, that's good enough. Thanks.
Are you looking for something specific in there?
Well, yeah. I was mostly wondering what he was planning with that eye he was fostering in me and Nisala.
Oh, like beyond just putting it in his own head. Right, yeah, that's kind of nods slowly. She's a bit like, her mind's slowing down a little bit more. She's like, yeah, that's probably a good idea to double check on.
Must have been some reason for it. And Nephany will raise her hand. Oh, I found some information too while we were in there, but we can go over that after I've had a nap. And she's just gonna fall on Zarin.
Atta girl.
Come on. Carry me.
Yeah, come on, Zarin, be a gentleman.
Oh, yeah. As Van will start walking over, and Schneisel will walk up after Van starts walking up. Hey, so, this place kind of looks like shit. Do you want to move to somewhere a bit nicer? A lot of the, well, citizens and everything have been congregating around the Coliseum if you want to go there.
Sounds good to me. Anywhere's better than here. He says that the fucking, like, destruction they've brought upon this square after fighting here.
As Noelle looks around and kind of radios in. Okay, we need 2 squads in here to help patch this place up and take them in. Get a warship prepared. We're going to transport them as fast as we can to impel down. Zell just starts walking away while talking into her, like, the radio.
Gosh, you can't even have fun for a second.
I don't think you can blame her. This is what she's here for.
Yeah, you're right. She's probably having more fun right now than ever, actually, now that you mention it.
Then we'll just kind of lift everyone up with some air. Like everyone that's severely injured.
Thanks, man.
Why don't we move over to the Coliseum?
That sounds like a good idea.
As Makai will like jump on top of you while you're in the air.
Hey.
Was it exciting?
Yeah, it was super cool. He got really big and rocky. Did you know he's like just like a rock crystal heart, actually?
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, his fruit seems really bad now that I like think about it. I wouldn't want to just become a rock.
Yeah, that does seem kinda, I mean, obviously it's had some negative effects. So she like looks over his body.
Oh yeah, I mean, he wanted to be like the whole world or something, so I think he was either crazy or turned crazy. But he did a bunch of lasers, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, but I bet they're not like, you know, I bet they're pretty shabby.
He snorts and goes, yeah, yours are cooler. Probably.
You float along.
Yeah, they'll float along a little bit, eyes kind of fluttering shut once in a while, then waking up again.
Then we'll start walking alongside you. So, how'd it go?
Oh, hey, Leo. It was good. We did it. No one got too hurt, too. Lockhart fully took his own eye out, so that's his decision. The rock one. Probably a good idea. Banker's, like, controls all the rocks here, so... For all we know, that could have been something like that, too. Oh, we did it. I mean... Carrie, Foley, Gil... Everyone doesn't have to worry about that guy anymore.
Oh, that's good to hear. Not that I had much worry that you guys wouldn't be able to handle it.
Yeah. Thanks, Leo.
As she's just gonna take a deep breath and... Fuck. De-transform.
Nice.
As she'll just like put a lollipop in her mouth. At least this shit's now over.
Yeah. Man, Leo looks up to like the sky. Like, is it like what time is it by now?
Oh, it's like 9 p.m.
Yeah. Leo looks up at the stars out and the moon's starting to rise. Oh yeah. This was a really long day.
So tired. As I was just like lying down in midair.
Yeah, I'm about ready to pass out, I think. I don't really feel the lower half of my body anymore. I've kind of been, like kind of gestures a little bit feeble and goes, oh yeah, my arms aren't moving much either. Man, I feel heavy.
Well, at least I think they have some beds and stuff set up around the Coliseum.
God, they better.
Unless you have anything else you'd like to say, we can move along there.
No, please, go ahead.
Okay. 1 moment.
Yeah, boy.
How's Lee feeling now that everything's finally over?
Exhausted, but relieved. I mean, she can finally relax. There'd been a lot of shit to do specifically today that overtook months of prior planning to get here. So, it is a airy sense of relief now that we are done with. Lee is victorious. She's got a smile that can't wipe off her face, but man, she's fucking beat. Enough so that she can kind of be like, yeah, I can like think about anything else later. We all did it. Everyone's okay. This is probably the best outcome that I could want out of this. I'll think about anything else later. I'm just enjoying looking up at the sky as I get to float through the air, nearly dead. Feeling nearly dead, as I'm just gonna take a big fucking nap.
A lot of the lights in the sky are out. A lot of the blimps are gone, so you
Yeah.
actually get a pretty decent view of the stars.
Nice.
At least.
Hell yeah. He's like, finally, this place can have a nice fucking skyline.
Okay, so you will move towards the Colosseum.
Nice.
As you're being moved through the city, you'll see like a lot of buildings have been like very damaged.
Yeah.
A lot of like streets are messed up. Looks like there's been fighting throughout the entire city, but you still are able to hear and notice like, you know, banker thugs in the background running away from people.
Yeah.
And stuff like that, but it seems like things are calming down, especially as you get closer towards the Colosseum.
Yeah. Right. Cool.
Back here, and
Here we go, bros.
so you will, after about like 10-15 minutes of walking, arrive at the Colosseum. Just one more second.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Nice.
You'll arrive at the Colosseum. Like you basically sprawled out around it, and like you just found some cots or like some displaces.
Yeah.
They just laid out some like shit mattresses for you to lay down on.
Yeah, exactly. Awesome. It may not be the best, but right now, it's happened. After the day they've had.
As you can finally take a break and relax
Yeah.
for a little while. What's first on Lee's agenda after lying down? Literally just passing out?
Yes. Oh, yeah. She is fucking beat. I don't know if Lee's had this many consecutive, like, serious fights in one day in a long fucking time, if ever, in her career outside of Hell Island. So this is a much-needed break.
Well, so you can rest peacefully for a while.
Yeah.
But you will be woken up only actually pretty soon after you've finally laid down.
Yeah. Awesome.
As Ivy will kind of stir. So you're just like sleeping on something outside.
Yeah.
As Ivy will kind of stir herself awake, and you'll kind of notice and like open your eyes a bit.
Kevin, what is it?
That seems important.
Okay.
As walking throughout the streets are a couple of knights, along with some marines, and the Princess of Merrydrum, along with her royal guard.
Yeah. Sit up blearily, rubbing her face a bit, and kind of stare over. Who's that?
Oh, that's Princess Valor.
Oh, that's Gil's sister. Cool.
As following behind are the Tontata Musketeers.
Bros! They're breaking the masquerade.
As they're walking behind them.
Oh shit, look. Look at them.
And walking behind them with more knights following are is King Simone Valor, Hugo Redcliffe,
Our boy!
and Chiefess Carmine and Princess Kami sitting on the king's shoulders.
That's adorable.
Is he supposed to be up? I thought he was really sick.
Oh, that's the king? I mean...
As he's walking forward, you can notice, Lee, that he does seem like fairly, like, he looks like he's probably kind of sickly, but there's a certain strength to him. It doesn't look like a natural kind of sickly. And like he's like using whatever strength he has to walk around confidently with like his back straight and trying to give off a regal appearance.
Yeah. He kind of coughs a little bit as she's clearing her throat and goes, yeah, I guess he saved up enough energy to at least kick it for a bit. Whatever's been getting to him. Banker probably cooked something pretty nasty up, but if it was long term, it couldn't, be that dangerous for him to walk for a while.
As Gil is gonna kind of walk out from where everyone's resting and meet with his sister. Oh, Elizabeth. We took care of everything. Well, good. I didn't think you and your friends would fail. And now it's time for us to do our part. Do you need me for this? Just stand there and look pretty. As Gil will just kind of smile and take a step back. As Elizabeth will walk up. Attention, everyone! As like a lot of the people who are kind of just like looking nervous, kind of going about their business. As the princess will speak up, they'll all kind of look and like murmurs through the crowd. Will be like, "That's the princess, Princess Valor. What is she doing here?" As she'll kind of speak up. Now, please be quiet. We have a very serious announcement to make, and I will hand it over to my father, the king, to tell you all of the current situation. She'll take a step aside, and the Tontata musketeers will also take a step aside.
And everyone nearby is like, what the fuck is that?
all the people are like, what the
fucker is that? The helper does a pog face. God, I can't believe the man in the bag made the announcement. Sorry, go ahead.
As the king will walk up, as Hugo will kind of take a side, taking a stance in front of him and then the crowd. As the king will cough a bit, as the chiefess kind of pats him on the shoulder, and Princess Kami gives him a kiss on the cheek for energy.
That is how he's doing it. Very smart, Kami.
As the king will kind of pause for a moment and look throughout the crowd and kind of speak up after a moment. Everyone of Merrydrum, I apologize to you for what has been happening these past few days. As everyone's like very attentive, as they weren't expecting the king to show up and speak. The true horror that has wrought our fair kingdom has finally been expunged. And I ask you all to be patient, as in time it will be clearly explained to you. But now is not that time. There are still many people throughout the kingdom that are scared and unknowing of the situation, and still unsure of the danger that has been passed. I ask all people, all fair citizens here now, please, if you are injured, do your best to rest here and recover. And if you are able, take way throughout Merrydrum and find anyone you have that is unsure and in need of help, and assist them to the greatest you're possibly able. Let them know that the danger is past, and that Merrydrum has entered a new age of peace. I promise you, I will give you a thorough explanation of all that has transpired all of this time. But please, as he'll kind of take a knee and kind of bend a bit, assist me as much as I need in making sure that peace has been brought back to our kingdom, and everyone has been informed that we can finally, for once in a long time, truly calm ourselves. As I'll kind of, stand back up and look over everyone. So please, assist me, all of you that are able. Go forth throughout the kingdom, with the Marines and our knights, to truly bring about peace to everyone that needs it. as everyone will kind of calm down a bit and kind of look towards each other, and some of the citizens will kind of stand up and like walk forward, who are look to be non-injured. I'll do so, my king. As a child will step up. Right. I'm okay. I can help. As the king will look towards her and smile and walk up and just put a hand on her head. Thank you, my dear. Now then, please, be safe as you're traversing the city, as I don't want anyone else to get hurt now. But please, I appreciate any help you can give. It's gonna take all of us to rebuild our kingdom, but I know we can make it better than ever with all of our effort. As he'll kind of smile, and the people Merrydrum will kind of like smile and start like clapping and cheering, like they're reinvigorated to help like fix up the kingdom after it's been demolished. And the king will start chatting with some of the people.
That's pretty nice of him. Hope he actually knows to lie down soon, though.
I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
As Carrie will get up. Oh, the king is probably smart. He's probably even smarter than Nephilim. Maybe.
Oh. You don't want to let her hear that.
Oh, it's fine. She's over there with Zelwyn.
Oh, yeah, she can't hear anything then.
As Kami will one of her. Cowie, you did it! Kami!
Hey, Kami.
That's white. Are you alright?
I'm all tired.
This Kami will walk up and give you a kiss on the cheek. Do you feel
Blank.
better?
I do!
That's good.
That's like a magic thing, okay.
Yeah. I'm magical in my kisses. Wait, no, here, this is better. As she gives you a butterfly kiss. That one should be more effective.
He blinks a little bit as she looks down at herself and feels way more awake. Oh, wow, yeah, that really is. Wow, princess, that's cool.
I know.
Huh.
Well,
he raised an eyebrow. Yeah, I can see the resemblance.
Carrie, we have a lot of work to do. Alright, as Carrie will step up and kind of bend down a bit like she's exhausted. Here. As Kami will give her some butterfly kisses. I want to keep working to make sure that everyone's alright. So Captain, I'll be back later.
Alright, Carrie. See ya.
Okay, just take it easy and we'll just be around. We'll make sure to help out when we're able. As Carrie and Kami will scutter off.
Yeah. They will smile at those two, overjoyed looking at the two sisters, and look over to Ivy. Princess gave me a butterfly kiss.
That's good for you.
God, she's so cute.
Yeah. Does it actually make you feel more, like, energized?
Oh yeah, Lee hops to her feet. I guess I better help since I feel better now.
That's almost creepy. Well, okay. I'll keep resting here.
Oh yeah, definitely don't try to do anything else. Doctor's orders, alright, Cat?
Yeah, I don't know if energy would really help me when I had these type of injuries.
No, yeah, I would still stop you. Luckily, I didn't get anything too bad, but she kind of like winces a little bit. She tests putting weight on one of her legs the crystal's dug into. Well, I'm not gonna do anything too crazy.
I'll be here, and I'll get up a little later to get some food and probably start my day. I don't think resting when it's this late is a bad thing.
Nah, definitely not. Give her a little, tussle her hair a little bit and like nod at her as she sizes up the area and rolls her shoulders and starts to patrol around the place.
Ivy will honk herself out.
Yeah.
So, as you start walking around,
yes.
Anything you like to immediately do? Anyone you want to talk to here before I throw something at you?
Yeah, gotta see my boy Hugo.
As you will see Margaret with Hugo as he was just talking to some people, and Margaret will kind of tug on his like beard a bit as he looks back.
Yeah, Lee will give a wave.
Master Hugo, she's what I was telling you about.
Yo, Mr. Hugo, good to see you up.
Is that so, Margaret? Well, as he'll kind of extend a hand as you walk up, it's nice to meet you, Leoli.
Same. I was gonna say I've been waiting a while. She says as she's like shaking his hand and scratching back of her head, smiling. But I guess it really has only been like a day. Crazy time.
A really chaotic day.
Yeah.
I did get to catch your match while I was out and about doing my own business.
Oh, cool. So you are definitely feeling way better by now, right?
He'll kind of pound his chest a bit. Trust me, I'm fitting fine. Master Hugo is a strong warrior that wouldn't be down and out or something like that.
Didn't think so.
You don't have to worry. I was only down for about an hour after my fight with Maxie. After that, I decided to get up and go reconvene with the king to, well, on a business that had to be handled. And, well, the princess and everyone else was confident that you guys would be able to handle most of the heavy lifting for us.
That's a relief to hear. Oh, right. Leo fish around in her pocket for the locket. She'll pull it out and she'll look at him, and then she'll take it. She'll go over to give it to Margaret first. Here, Margaret. You meant to return it to him, right?
Oh, wait. Master Hugo, this is for you. I saw you dropped it.
I was just keeping it on me for her. You know, a little big for her, but she found it first.
He'll just look at it and smile a bit. Well, thank you, Margaret. I'm happy to have it back. You did a great job. Thank you.
She's a real star musketeer.
You too, Lee. Thank you for helping Margaret.
It was nothing. She helped me out just as much.
I heard she had quite the adventure on her first big musketeer duty. That's why. I think I did pretty well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, you got an endorsement from someone like Lee, Margaret. I think you got top marks on your first big musketeer journey. Wow. I'm gonna have to tell Captain Quilo.
I bet he'll be real excited. Oh man, I gotta meet that guy.
What? As Margaret will jump off, I'm gonna go tell Captain Quilo.
Alright, cool, Margaret.
Margaret will run off. It's nice to see that everyone's so happy now after everything that happened.
I'll say. It was pretty bleak at first, but when she kind of like looks around at the place and all the people working, guess I kind of underestimated the people here.
Well, the king has a good way of rallying the people, and thankfully the people of this kingdom don't like to stay too down for too long. All they need is a good speech, and, well, it's like, it's literally like still the night. Like,
yeah, it's like, yeah, it's like 3 a.m.
Yeah, as like the lights have been put on and people are like already like working around. Well, people are eager to get the kingdom back in order.
Jeez, I'll say. Well, I guess with a guy like that in charge, it's hard not to want to help.
The king is a hell of a man.
Yeah.
He's someone that I think the people of Merrydrum can truly rely on.
Well, I'm glad there's nothing getting in the way of that now.
Oh, you're a doctor, right?
Yeah.
That's what I heard. You mind giving the king a look down sometime? We assume he was poisoned by Banker.
Oh, yeah, that makes the most sense. I'll take a look at him. Just make sure he doesn't stay out too much longer today. At least not without Kami's help. Even still, well, he's working it out of his system, whatever it is, but yeah, better thorough examination would probably give you a better idea of what it is.
As Chief's Calmine will walk up and kind of hop on Hugo's shoulder. Oh, you don't have to worry. The king will be alright for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Whatever it is, his natural body is able to fight it off well enough, and he's not going to push himself or war around.
Oh, okay. Thanks, ma'am.
Oh, Right, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Chiefess Carmine, Princess Kelly and Princess Cammy's sister. I've heard a lot about you, Lee.
The Lee does
Her
like
mother.
a gasp. Huh?
Her mother, she was.
Yeah. I thought that. Yeah, never mind. Lee does a gasp and goes, oh, "You're Carrie's mom? Oh, nice to meet you, ma'am." Lee excitedly reaches a hand forward to like let her shake her finger.
It's nice to meet you, too.
Oh man, I heard so much about you from her.
Ah, well, I've been waiting to hear more about all of you from her.
I have so
What?
many stories of Carrie's adventures, but I don't want to take them from her. I know she wants to do the whole circle story time thing.
Oh, yes. That's quite the ordeal.
I'll make sure not to spoil any.
Well, after things have calmed down here, we can go to Star Circuit and have a proper story time.
Lee gets a big grin. I have wanted nothing more to finally see Star Circuit.
Well, as she'll kind of look to you and then look back towards where Ivy's sleeping. Well, I'm guessing that you will need of a couple of our Tontata services while you're on Star Circuit.
Yeah, definitely, ma'am. I'd really appreciate it.
Well, you don't have to worry. I'll make sure to radio Trilby and make sure that he's already working on your wings.
Lee grins, a little red in her face. Thanks, ma'am. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to get from you guys.
Well, I would say don't push yourself. You've already done more than enough for us. So, why don't you take some time to relax while you walk around?
Will do, ma'am, she says as she gives her a salute. Wouldn't want to say no to a chiefess.
Well, on that note, why don't you let us old folks finally make ourselves useful and take care of the minor duties around the kingdom while we direct the people. You can enjoy yourself. Hell, as he kind of looks around, I think some people are already starting some of the festivals, so let's back up to kind of bring people's spirits up. And everyone will be hungry while they're walking around. So why don't you go grab something? Tell them that I told you you can have things for free.
We will bounce our heels a little bit and grin. Thanks, Mr. Hugo. Will do.
Hugo, as Carmine will kind of look at him and kind of kind of look at him like a bit like, come on, man. As she kind of tucks his beard. They'll put everything out for you, remember? I'm trying to lift people's spirits up, not hustle them. Right, sorry. You're right. Don't need to go mention my name then. Why don't you just go get some food and enjoy yourself?
Will do, Mr. Hugo.
Come on then, as she kind of tugs his beard to get him to start walking.
Fucking direct him. Awesome.
So you can start walking around.
Yeah. We'll start heading around looking for stalls, wanting something to eat.
As you will catch the princess, who you recognize from when she was walking up with Titania, as she's like talking at a stall, chastising the stall worker for not working hard enough.
Awesome. Yo, princess, right?
Oh, hello. Hold on. Julio, make sure to, well, don't cook it so much. You're burning it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh man, Julio, you are big.
Thank you. You're pretty big yourself.
Thanks.
Julio, idle hands are the devil's work. White princess, I'm sorry.
Wow, you're a real, He pauses, knowing to say slave driver, so she says, bossy lady.
They enjoy it. Hey, you! As she's, like, shouts over another Tontata walking around. Help Julia with the stall. Wait, man! She just runs up and jumps in the stall.
Yeah, well, I guess they do, huh?
You have to be humane, but give them a guiding hand. It's good for them.
He raises an eyebrow. Her eyebrows raise up a bit. She's like, huh, okay.
Princess. What? I'm just speaking the truth. Oh, right. Well, thank you very much, Lee, for dealing with that oaf, Maxie. It was very nice to watch him get his ass handed to him.
Yeah.
And more importantly, dealing with Banker.
Yeah, way more importantly. Lee kind of pauses a little bit, and she's like, I don't need to get into it now. She shakes her head. It's nice to finally meet you, at least. Gil's mentioned you at least a few times.
Oh, well, good things I hope for his sake.
Oh, yeah, he always said you really knew what you were doing.
That might not be good enough.
Wow, you got a real handful, don't you? She says to Titania.
And she just kind of mumbles. It's trouble most of the time. Titania?
Hey, she's right, looking at you. Yeah, I mean, in the best way, Lee quickly says. A little intimidated suddenly.
Looking how you have enough energy to sass, why don't you walk around and enjoy yourself before making yourself actually useful and help out around here?
Yeah, ma'am. Lee gives her a little salute. It's what I came here to do, don't worry. Just give me some time to get on my feet again.
The Chan looks over. Oh, those people are slacking. Okay, well, I can talk to you later. I have to go make sure that everyone's not lazing around. We have a lot of work to do.
You got it, Lizzie.
She'll start, she'll just run off, start yelling at someone. I'm sorry about that. You can take as much time off as you need.
Hey, you don't gotta apologize to me. I feel like I need to apologize to you.
If you'll excuse me.
Oh, yeah, will do. Julio, yeah, I'll take one of those.
Alright, here we go.
Thanks, man. He tussles his hair.
Wow, you're white as he puts on a hairnet.
Nice. Glee gives him an appropriate nod, like, man, doing good work. Keep it up.
Is he gonna walk off to see Jackie talking to some Marines?
Hilarious. Yeah, Lee will make her way up, crunching on the tontata churro. Oh. Man.
Oh, hi. You're doing better.
Lee will cough a little bit, being like, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, way better. She lets out a little, she stuffs roasted churro down sighs and lets out a burp. Man, I needed that. Man, I barely ate today, honestly.
Here, I think I have. She pulls out some animal crackers.
Aw, thanks! Hope I can get the penguin. Starts digging around them and crunching on them. Need a second to deal with these guys, or what?
No. Why don't you guys go off to that sector of the city and direct things there? It might be kind of light there. As they'll just kind of nod and start running off. I was gonna go meet up with brother. I mean, the Admiral.
You can say brother. It's not like it freaks me out. I mean, he is, isn't he?
Yes. Do you want to come?
Lee'll think for a second and be like, yeah, I got some questions for him, actually, anyway. Don't want to sour the mood with them, really, so I'll see how he's feeling, depending on things. Where is he, anyway?
Oh, he's off towards the quieter section, kind of taking a breather finally after much insistence from Vale.
Yeah, I guess he really did have a lot on his plate, didn't he? How you doing?
I'm doing alright. I'm happy that everything's calmed down, and I honestly didn't get winded or anything during any of the fights.
Yeah,
I'm just eager to start helping people out around here. They certainly need it.
Yeah, I mean, hey, most of our work's done, but you still got a load doing all this cleanup work, so good thing you conserved on that. Lee cracks her neck a few times. Man, this city's, real messed up.
Yeah, but it seems like the people are working really hard to get things fixed up.
Yeah.
It's almost impressive how, well, I mean, they were really scared when we were directing them, but as soon as the king and everyone showed up, they were able to turn the tides very quickly.
Yeah. I think they're kind of idiots. Not like in a bad way, I mean. Lee says as she scratches her chin looking contemplative. But I mean, I was kind of mad when I showed up here and they didn't realize how bad things had gotten for them, but, well, it's not like they're dragging their feet now either. Maybe they need someone like Firm around here to remind them what to do, but they're certainly happy to do it. So, that's kind of respectable. Guess I got the wrong read on him after all. He says that she sees like a couple of kids fixing a building.
I think people just genuinely want to do the best by themselves and the people around them. And Banker and the corporation were tricking them into believing that that's what they were doing. But they're not ones to hold loyalty to people like that. And they were quick to side with the king once they realized that they were actually betraying him in the end.
Yeah, Lee says that she hangs her head a little bit and then turns back up to look at the sky as they're walking. Makes sense. That guy played his hand at really focusing on trying to get people to do what he wanted, deals and all that. I guess they'd be the expert at dealing with tricking people into things. Makes him all the more despicable, but I guess there's no real energy in hating him now that we kicked his ass.
Right, there's no reason to hold too many grudges now that they've all been dealt with.
Few is healthy though, but yeah, you're probably right. For now. A little worried about him though, since he's a bit of a tricky guy. I mean, that stuff with what his fruit lets him do. I mean, I hope you guys know how to lock him up pretty well, because I'm worried he'd still be able to get some effect from it out of, you know, normal cells.
The government has been researching devil fruits like his, but the cases are few and far between. And she'll pause for a moment and look a bit more serious. I do have some pertinent information on that, but I think I can share it with you a bit later.
Sure, yeah, Lisa says, giving her like a relaxed smile. No sweat, we got time, don't we?
As she's walking, she kind of pays for a drink at one of the stalls and gives you one.
Oh, thanks.
Right. Also, I was guarding the king for a time before I met up with you in Wayland. And his condition is better than I think it should be given the years he's been slowly poisoned. It seems his natural constitution is quite strong.
No, he sips on her drink a little bit and lets out like a little... I mean, yeah, have you seen his kids? Look at him. Can't be a pushover.
He should be okay after another thorough medical evaluation.
That's good.
But I've heard he had some marine doctors on it, if you wish to take a break yourself.
Yeah, but I promised Hugo I'd take a look at it, and I can't be happy unless I have my hand in it a little bit, so I'll do it later.
Right. As you're walking, you'll finally come upon a roundabout where some of the Marines are kind of relaxing. And you see Bastion has like some bandages on him. He has like his coat off. And like his like shirt's rolled up and he has bandages on him, but he looks like pretty okay, just like some light scrapes.
Yeah. We'll let out a whistle and wave at them as they're all approaching. She'll be like, "Yo, what's up, guys?" Oh, man.
Well, I'm kind of wave. Hey, it's you made it.
And thank Princess Kami for actually waking me up. Man, I was beat. Ugh.
As Shana's will kind of walk up and smile, but you sure you don't want to take some more rest?
Nah, I'm up on my feet already. I can't go back to sleeping.
Sebastian will kind of look at you and smile a bit. Thank you for taking care of things.
Ha, you don't gotta thank me for that. I had my own reasons to do it.
Jackie, you can take a break. I'm gonna go back out there for a little while.
Aw, come on! Take a break! Lee kind of kicks her like shit a little bit.
Fine. Just until you're done talking here.
Huh. Guess I'll take my time then.
And she'll just walk over and start chatting with Vale for a bit.
Yeah, I'll smile. Approach Bastion and give him a once-over with her doctor's intuition and scratch the back of her head. Well, that looks better than I could have expected.
I ran into my own trouble while I was out on Star Circuit.
He kind of gives him a look over again. Yeah, what kind of trouble?
A man by the name of Dan.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Oh. I apologize then.
Don't worry about it. Run into him enough times now, I guess. Well, twice, but that was kind of enough. Ugh.
Well, either way, we stopped before anything got conclusive once Baker's barrier went up.
Well, yeah, I'd figure by the look of you it didn't go on long.
Thankfully, only a part of Green Bit was damaged in our fight.
Oh, good.
Or not Green Bit, that's
Laval. Yeah, Star Circuit.
Star Circuit, God.
Let's go!
I always want to say Green Bit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. We will give him a, relaxed smile and be like, oh, thank God, I didn't want anything to happen to that place. So, who picked the fight? You or him?
It seemed just natural with us running into each other, but he was the first to speak, but I was the first to act.
Sounds like you can't help yourself.
You can't leave someone like that alone.
You think? I mean, yeah. I hear he's pretty dangerous, I guess. I just don't really know. Well... she lets out a sigh. I don't really know what that guy is looking for, what his, motive is in the first place, so... She just kind of throws an arm up in the air, like, what are you gonna do? I wouldn't even know where to begin with even trying to deal with him.
As Bastion will kind of, you'll both feel something and it'll kind of get, attentive and look more serious, away from you for a second.
Yeah. Huh. What do you think that was?
Victoria's gonna walk up very confidently.
Oh.
I need some of your time, Admiral.
Hey, Vicky.
He'll kind of, she's not even looking at you, she's just looking at him, and he'll kind of just look at her very seriously. This is, night and day from how he's normally acting around, you, because he seems to be a lot more casual, but he's putting on a lot more, menacing, Admiral.
Yeah, his work face.
As he just looks at her. Speak, Valkyrie. You have my attention for now. As he kind of puts a hand near his sword. And she kind of, looks at him very seriously, trying to not be intimidated at all. Banker is defeated, and his crimes obviously mean he'll have to be stripped from his position as a warlord. As a favor towards you, I offer my own candidacy for that position. Favor. As he kind of looks towards her. Yes, I'm sure that your actions here will cause many ripples throughout the government. And the prime way that they'll be able to detract you is by looking at the vacant seat on the warlords. You'll be able to fight back against their baseless accusations most easily via a replacement, which is where I come in. My reputation is good enough, and I should easily be able to fill the spot as soon as it's offered to me. So, I'll take up the position and rid you of that headache that I'm sure the dogs in the world government will try to put onto you. As Bastion will sit there and kind of glare at her and kind of think for a moment.
Oh man, this is a hell of a job application.
Fine, Valkyrie. You'll find an official notice of it within the coming days. Other than that, I have no more use of you. Good. I don't want to have any more interactions with you either. Well, it's good that you saw a reason. As she'll kind of turn around from looking at him and start to walk away.
Congrats, Vicky!
As, jumping out out onto her shoulder for a second. Is thank you.
Anytime, Rose. I'll see you guys later.
See you later. We'll be walking around.
Cool. I'll catch you around. Lee waves friendly to Rose.
We walk away.
He kind of slumps down a bit and looks exhausted and goes, oh, you don't like her either, huh?
Of course not.
Yeah, she's got a real attitude.
I find that common among most pirates, Lee.
Huh?
I know your experiences have been peculiar compared to most of your compatriots.
I guess. My generation's just a little bit better than the old ones who were a bit too high-strung. But still, they got some good ones.
You obviously are familiar with most of the names of your generation. He's kinda looking at you for a moment. I mean, most of the pirates that don't fill your friend group. There are plenty of pirates that rose up at the same time as you, of slightly lower notoriety, that don't do things as similarly as you do.
Yeah, but how well did those oafs do?
Well enough to cause panic wherever they go.
He kind of frowns a little bit and hums. Well, yeah, I mean...
And keep our jobs very busy. As Vale will kind of walk up and put a hand on him. Brother, do you really have to talk about this right now? I'm sorry. I'm sure you're well aware that there are many pirates out there that cause trouble for others.
Well, duh, most of the time I spend is fighting other pirates. I don't know. She just shrugs. There's gonna be people who are real jerks and get in your way anywhere in the world, right? I don't really see it being too specific most of the time. There's a few pretty bad cases, though. Victoria's weird, though. I wouldn't worry about her too much. She's got a Tontata who's her sister.
Of course, I'm not that worried. I did agree to her becoming a warlord. I wouldn't... After dealing with someone like Banker, I wouldn't make that choice without a proper knowledge of who I'm signing on.
Yeah, they got some pretty bad eggs currently. At least the good ones are starting to seep in more. With people like Mary, Lou. Not bad.
They are now a current decent batch of warlords who I don't have to be afraid will cause the same type of panic that Banker and Power did.
Yeah. Still, though, a couple I'd say I'd recommend getting rid of, but hey, I don't think you'd want to take my advice on that anyway.
There are complications when it comes to both war and extermination.
Yeah, how'd you know?
But, he'll kind of look at you for a moment. I don't think you have to work, brother.
Oh, glad to see you've got your own plans, too.
Yes. I would... As he's kind of pausing for a second.
Yeah,
as Schneisel will shout over, "Hey, Vale, I could use your help over here."
Yeah, relax, Vale, we're all family.
She'll kind of glare at Schneisel and then start walking away and look back towards Bastion. And he'll kind of sigh like a relief. Please do not. I cannot speak much on this, but...
Alright.
I can assure you. Gaia, Fleet Admiral Gaia, the rest of the admirals, and many in the Marines are not blind to the problems you bring up with the current situation, and we are nothing if not diligent in our actions towards remedying them.
Yeah, I got it, don't worry. If I really thought you were that rotten, I wouldn't be chatting this friendly. We're pals, it's fine, don't worry about it.
They'll kind of look at you more seriously. Thank you. Though, I'll kind of chuckle a bit. You'll be surprised in the coming time with exactly what I mean.
He clicks her tongue a little bit, looks thoughtful, and then smiles. Well, I do like surprises most of the time, so can't wait.
I'm sure you'll be happy with the direction we'll be taking ourselves. Though I cannot speak any. He'll look like kind of. He'll look kind of ashamed in himself. I cannot speak anymore.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not asking you to. You're the one who keeps chattering.
Oh. And he'll kind of look towards you and a bit more friendly. Please, as I said before, though our time was short, continue to act however you see fit. I think it's a good influence on Jackie to see you acting like yourself with no hesitation.
Yeah. I probably freaked her out a bit the last time I saw her. Times have been good recently.
That's good to hear.
Well, I wouldn't want to sour the mood, but I also should be acting without hesitating, so I do gotta ask finally. She scratches the back of her head a bit as she's trying to think, like, can I word this better? And she's like, and she just is like, nah, I give up. And she's like, so can you tell me what's up with Lloyd and what's his problem?
Hello.
Oh, hey, Rose.
As Victoria's like walking back.
Oh, hey, Vicky.
I wanted to walk around with you. So, are you still busy here?
They'll look over at Bastion and kind of sigh and be like,
no, it's fine. Wait, you take your time as Rose is gonna walk over. Hello, I'll talk to you. As Victoria's just kind of looking at her almost like dumbfounded. And just walking past you over towards Rose.
Lee is biting her lower lip not to laugh, as Jackie being confused for her is the funniest joke to her. When it happened with Leona, she was smiling for days. This is great. Lee lets out like a wheeze and being like, oh man, never forget killing the mood.
Fashion will laugh a bit. That's funny.
Yeah.
So, you were saying?
Yeah, I wanted to ask if you could tell me a bit more about Lloyd. You knew the guy, right?
He looks at you a bit surprised. What's he? Have you met him?
Twice, actually, yeah. First time we met him, he was just floating on a raft and seemed kind of, out of it. He was weird, but he wasn't, like, hostile that time. Told me a bit about Beals back then, too. Wasn't the best introduction. That was the first time we ran into Dan, also. Came to pick him up, basically, at the next port. Second time, though. Or, sorry, what did you say?
He was gonna ask what the second time was.
Yeah. That was a couple years ago now. Second time, though. Lee frowns. Couple months back when we landed on an island. Well, I was just kind of walking along with Cap and some of the other crew, and, well, one second I was there and the other, guess he teleported me or something across the way to the edge of town. Or not edge of town, edge of the island. Started interrogating me, asking me why I should be allowed to live or something like that. Kind of started going off about stuff like that. Seemed like a complete different person, like, attitude-wise. Still had that same creepy, empty feeling about him, though. Kind of, scared the shit out of me at the time. I mean, I was no chance of dealing with a guy that strong.
And you say that I know him? Did you come upon that information?
Someone she kind of looks down at him. Sorry, I mean, I just heard from someone that you, him, and Mr. Izanagi used to be friends. Travel around or something?
He's gonna pause for a moment and kind of realize that he was scowling, and then, like, take like a deep breath and kind of pause for a moment.
Figure it wasn't a pleasant topic, sorry, but I kind of need to know since it scared the shit out of me at the time.
No. I apologize for letting my my serious side take hold there, where it wasn't appropriate.
Lee shrugs. Let's get
I
off
can-
my back.
I can answer your questions. It obviously would help alleviate any of your worries, and keeping you in the dark will only trouble you further. Here, let us go somewhere a bit more private to speak. As he'll kind of nod a bit, and Wayland will start walking behind you guys.
Cool, yeah. They'll take one last glance at Rose playing with Jackie and walk over.
And just, he'll bring you over like a bit away from everyone as Wayland will start walking up. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her about Lloyd and everything regarding that. Alright. As Wayland will just kind of like lean up against the wall while he's just listening.
Yeah. They will wait patiently a second. She kind of leans back and forth on her heels a little bit.
I'm thinking how to start this. I guess from the beginning is the best place.
Yeah, probably would make the most sense.
Izanagi, Lloyd, and I were friends since we were young, and we used to travel around together before I joined the Marines. And this is when I was a lot more hot-headed, and all I cared about was increasing my own strength.
He kind of looks at him and looks over at Waylon like, what the fuck? He used to be hot-headed? Because, like, Lee's, like, Bastion's, like, a stern guy sometimes, but he's also just, like, this goofy guy who will talk and be friendly and nice. Like, Lee's opinion of him is, oh, yeah, Jackie's older brother guy who's nice and stern. Not like, I'm a fucking hothead, I need more power. So she's like, I can't picture that. And she's trying to, like, change the image of him to be younger and also screaming and, like, trying to fight people in her head.
Waylon will kind of shrug like he has no idea either.
Yeah.
Well, we were friends since we were young, as I was saying.
Oh, does that mean you're from Kodai?
No.
Oh.
No, I did visit there when I was very young. That's where I first met Izanagi.
Yeah, makes sense. Didn't figure that guy would get out of there for a good reason, unless he had a good reason.
You're mistaken. Izanagi has always looked for an excuse to venture away from Kodai.
Lee pauses because he was thinking, like, well, I mean, I heard from, you know, Izanami, like, oh, well, I mean, dragons are very important. They gotta stay around there and, like, have all these responsibilities. But then she's also thinking about, oh, yeah, I did just kind of meet him in a party town. I assumed he was doing a favor to them. No, this makes way more sense. And she nods and goes, actually, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just figured he picked that up later in life.
Well, when he was younger, his father was still alive and he didn't have the current responsibilities of being a dragon.
Guess that would free him up more.
He was free to at least travel more and not be in as much trouble.
As much. Still a bit, probably, by the sounds of what you guys were up to.
This was back before any of us ate our devil fruits. They were interesting times. Getting into fights throughout the new world. Enjoying ourselves.
I mean, you guys all together, I mean, makes sense that people would have heard about it.
No. I guess you're not... You wouldn't be as interested in that as you are in the topic at hand.
Yeah, kind of. I'd like to hear about it sometime, but... Alright, now this is not cop car. We'll nod. Yeah, I'd love to hear about it, but, well... I don't think you guys would hang out with someone that crazy, so, what happened to him? I mean, something's loose with him now.
Sorry.
Hold on. He says as he flips through his iPod. Gotta find the right tunes for this.
How do I'm thinking how to best word this. It's
Yeah.
this devil fruit. Waylon will kind of just say, well, it's just leaning against the wall.
What, his devil fruit made him go nuts?
In a way. And Sebastian will kind of pick up where Waylon left off.
He'll raise an eyebrow because she was kind of saying like nuts is like an exaggeration. And she'll go, oh.
His devil fruit is a specific classification. It's called a mythical paramecia.
I didn't know those existed. Oh wait, no, I think Lee does. Wait, I can't remember. Does she? Has the time one ever been referred to as a mystical? I feel like
no, it hasn't been referred to as a mythical paramecia.
Okay.
This is like a classification that's not like real in the sense of like there's like what, two?
There's two.
That are like,
there's space and time.
Like kind of known.
Yeah. Okay, fair. Okay. So yeah, never mind. Lee would say that, of course.
It's not even really a classification, just a term that I've come up with for his devil fruit. It's a power that gives him control over space, and in a way dimensions himself.
That would explain how he did all of that. That's a pretty vague power. That's pretty scary. What do you mean, like, dimensions, though?
He can travel to almost any location he wishes, as long as he has a good idea of where he's going. And, well, he can warp space itself, blinking things out of existence in front of him, changing where they are, how they exist in front of us. Even I could not begin to describe the exact usages of his own devil fruit. Though, that is not where it drove him to where he is now. As Bastion Waylon can kind of notice Bastion's like saying to talk. His devil fruit, do you want me to explain it? No, I can do it. His devil fruit allows him to peer into how other things would be. Different spaces, in a sense. Different versions of how people would exist.
Lee kind of like takes a second to really roll that concept around in her head as she's listening.
When he sees someone, he might see them from an almost infinite point of view, what they would be with slight or large changes to their lives. And I will tell you, many people turn out to be quite ugly in at least one of their potential lives.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's like, that's not really quantifiable, is it? I mean, it's gotta be happening. Jeez, that's a lot.
Even I couldn't tell you for sure how deep his devil fruit truly goes. He's only been lucid enough a few times to explain it to me, and we don't really talk anymore.
Yeah, oh, shit, yeah. Lee kind of is just thinking about this being like, yeah, that's a bit of a really bad side effect.
Even he has other sides of himself that he's been burdened with after he ate his devil fruit. Though, I can assure you, the process was slow and degrading over time.
Huh. So, he's basically got, like, multiple personalities now, you're saying?
I think that's an easy way to put it.
Yeah, just
An understandable way in terms of what would be commonplace in what we know.
Haley shrugs. Yeah, I mean, devil fruit's manipulation parts of the body aside, it's the best way we can put it, right? I guess after a while you'd need to develop something like that to, well, cope with it.
As Bastion will kind of pause for a second, and he's trying to, like, stay as collected as he can.
Jeez, sorry to bring all this up. I mean, it's important to know, but I just figured he might have got on like a self-righteous streak or something that really drove a wedge. I didn't know he just actually went crazy because of a devil fruit.
I can assure you that self-righteousness is one side of him, but it's not the side that I've known for my time with him.
Huh. Yeah. Right.
After he ate his devil fruit, he was able to recognize a change happening within him, and he sought help from me, Izanagi, and many people we try to come across. I even sought out, well, the Marines, being Rin, or Miss Brooks, Fleet Admiral Gaia, and many other notable figures in the Marines for assistance with this. Anyone that might have some expertise in devil fruits, such as, well, that's how I first came into contact with head scientist Woodward Penguin. I regret to say that nothing seemed to work. None of them were able to come up with a viable countermeasure to his devil fruit.
Lisa's got like a bit of like a serious or more somber like attitude now again as she's hearing a guy have to recount like, yeah, I mean, we tried everything and nothing worked and, you know, it sucked, and she just is being quiet and allowing him to continue so he doesn't have to drag out this moment for him any longer.
As Bastion will kind of gesture towards the scar, like, that's, like, largest on his face. Even I worked hard to acquire my devil fruit in the vein of trying to help him. Though it seems I was a bit too late with my... with what I did.
He gives like a small wince and an apologetic frown like, oh, that sucks. Yeah, I guess even something like that is hard to keep up with something so powerful. Huh. I mean, even if you could shut it down, I don't think you'd be able to really undo the effects having something like that would have on a person.
I was ready to spend the rest of my life by his side if it meant giving him his peace of mind back. As, well, he's gonna pause for a moment and just kind of, like, look almost like vacant for a second. Yeah. I was the one that pushed him to eat the devil fruit long ago, back when we didn't know what it was. We were younger, and I thought it'd be, well, Izanagi already had his lined up for him, and I wanted to reward Lloyd for sticking out his time with us, even though he wasn't well suited to our adventures.
Jeez. Yes, that's... It's not like any of you could have known it'd be that bad, huh?
You can trust me. As he was changing, he made sure to assure me the same thing.
Lee lets the pregnant pause of the silence still hang as she's like, yeah, that's rough. There's no way you can really believe that fully. And she lets out like a small sigh.
He decided eventually to go into isolation. He said that if he does not see any other people, if he remains tranquil, he will be able to calm himself and not do something he would not wish. Lloyd was always a calm person. He did not enjoy violence of any kind. He stuck with me in Izanagi, hopefully, I think in his mind, to try and curb our more rambunctious natures and make sure we do not go too far in our fighting.
Huh. Nice guy.
He was my best friend at the time.
Yeah.
So, I was able to fulfill his one request before we stopped speaking. He asked me to take his life once he deemed him unable to control it any longer.
Oh.
And in my weakness, I wasn't able to go through with it.
Well, no one can expect you to follow up with something like that. That's awful to ask someone.
Yes, and I was able to see how pained he was having to rely on me for such a thing.
Right. Lee kind of cows herself down, being like, yeah, I probably shouldn't be too self-righteous about something like this. And she kind of sighs and stares at her feet for a second and lets out a sigh and looks back up at him.
He's dangerous, so please try not to come in contact with him.
Yeah, I plan on avoiding it as much as possible. Yeah. The last time I saw him, well, like I said, he was basically interrogating me at the time, but it lasted long enough that Mr. Stark showed up. Guess those two kind of know each other.
Yes. I wouldn't be surprised if all of the Yonka were aware of him in some regard.
Figures.
He's a threat to anyone he comes across. There are only few individuals out there that I would say he would never harm. Those that he doesn't see any evil in, even throughout any of their lives. Though, there's no way anyone should be punished for an evil that they have not committed.
Well, yeah, of course. Do you know why he's ended up, well, getting kind of guided around by Dan? I mean, the one time we talked to him and he was more lucid back then, he almost made it sound like Dan was like his handler or something. Somewhere like that in between. Well, I don't think that he said they were friends.
I do not know.
Weird.
Dan is obviously not using him for pure havoc and destruction. He does not seem the type to have that be his goal. But
hey, I can't get a read on that guy either, yeah.
it's difficult. He seems to be one of the few people who Lloyd does not have where Lloyd views him as being wholly clean, in a sense, free of any mortal sin.
Huh, that's weird.
Yes. So, whatever side of him that's judging people like this, I can't say is exactly sane.
Yeah, I'll say.
The Lloyd you met the first time is probably closer to him in his tranquil state when he tries to stay detached from others.
Right.
So it's progressed further and in an unreversible direction at this point. As Bastion will kind of pause, I know Jackie has informed you of my absence a while back. As he'll kind of lift up his shirt a bit to reveal like a large scar on his side and like the swirl mark.
That from him, huh?
Yes, I tried to make good on my mistake. And paid a hefty price for it.
Ah, jeez.
And Wayne will kind of look at you. That's where I come in.
Yeah, that makes sense now. Probably have to go through some crazy hoops to be worried about dealing with someone like that.
Lloyd, Dan, the Gigas, Beale. Them among with others that might lie in wait can pose a great danger to everyone out there. And Wayland offered to undergo specialized training to hopefully be able to stand up against people, he wouldn't say people.
Yeah, things
like that.
He nods.
It's the least I can do. Besides, after knowing things like this, I wouldn't feel right turning that down, even if it is hard on me.
I'll say. No. Well, for a reason like that, like I said, could hardly stay mad at you. Alright. Well, thanks, Bastion, for telling me all of that.
It seems you're involved enough that it would be cruel to leave you in the dark.
Yeah, that's why I appreciate it. Hey, simple kindness is still a kindness.
I have entrusted Wayland to many things, but I'll say the same thing to you that I said to him. I ask that you allow me to settle things with Lloyd. I must be the one that truly ends his suffering.
Right, yeah. Well, I can hardly say I've got any better, reason to get in your way of dealing with it, but... She'll stay quiet for a second as she looks serious as she's picking her words out, and she sighs. Well, I can't get in the way of that, but I will if it's gonna get yourself killed. Couldn't do that to Jackie or Wayland, you know? Vale, all of these guys. Just kind of looks around over at all of them. So make sure whatever you're doing isn't gonna get yourself killed if you don't want me getting in the way.
Owen's kind of looking at you like a bit serious, but also happy you're saying that. And then he looks at Bastion, and Bastion wants to nod. I can assure you, I'm not the type to go throwing away my life needlessly.
Yeah, I figure. You got a lot more threats to deal with than just him, right? As sad as it is to say, it's also kind of a relief to know you're smart enough to be able to recognize that. I got used to dealing with way too many people who are willing to throw themselves on swords half the time.
Let's look at the night sky for a bit. Throwing yourself on a sword, huh? Too many people do that without knowing the ramifications.
He grins a little bit. Guess I can't say I haven't done it a little bit, but I think I've gotten wiser in my old age.
I'm happy to hear that. I know that, well, I for one would be sad if I heard something bad happen to you.
Lee grins. Thanks.
As he'll start to walk past you and put a hand on your shoulder. I hope you don't mind if I think of you. Well, I hope I can consider you. Well,
Hey, don't worry about it, bro. And he smacks him on the back.
He'll kind of smile a bit. Well, if you'll excuse me, I have to go think for a moment.
Of course.
So we'll start to walk off.
Yeah, we'll let him get some distance before she smiles at Wayland. Man, he's a real awkward guy, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. Take it easy on him, okay?
Yeah, of course. How could I not after all of that?
You can tell it too. He'd easily get himself killed if he thinks that'll solve it.
Yeah. Of course. Why else would he think the way he does if he wouldn't commit to his ideals like that? No wonder we get along so well.
Oh, you don't have to worry. I'll make sure to stick by him so that doesn't happen.
Thanks.
Though, I do have a slightly different view on it. As Wayne will kind of look at you. Well, he says that he's given up on, well, he thinks that killing him is the only way to help him at this point. I haven't gone to meet the guy myself, but I don't think I'd like taking that approach if I haven't even tried, you know?
You'll laugh a little bit and shake your head. Yeah, I guess I get what you mean. Can't hurt trying it yourself, right?
Well, I still consider someone a person. I don't want to think they need to die for something like this. Especially when they didn't choose it.
Lee ruminates on that a little bit. Yeah, I guess. Just be careful, you know? You gotta know when to cut your losses.
That's why I'm mentioning this to you. Hopefully you'll be able to give me a hand in this regard if I end up going too far.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Letting my soft side take too much of a hold of me.
I'm used to wrangling people, and don't worry, she says as she gives them a clap on the shoulder. I'll be the bad cop or whatever.
Well, I know I'm in good hands then.
You
like
better.
Jackie could play that role.
Oh yeah, that would be cruel to try and make her do that. Oh man.
Besides, I don't know how I'd explain it to her if I didn't at least try my best to work things out in a way that, well, do good by Bastion.
Well, either way, she'd still forgive you, but yeah, it'd be hard to live with yourself if you didn't try, I get it. So, how much of this does she know about anyway?
About the same that you know about this.
That's a relief. I would have been pissed if you were keeping it from her at this point.
No. She's known about Lloyd for a long time now. And recently learned about, well, what gave the injury to Bastion.
That's a relief.
Zoda's gonna lean back a bit. It's a real bad situation, but don't let it bother you too much. Because I don't think a thing any of us can handle, well, right now.
Look who you're talking to. I've gotten real good at compartmentalizing nightmares looming on the horizon. Got a lot of things I gotta worry about eventually, but we'll deal with them as they come.
Good to know you're keeping calm and collected about this.
Yeah, I have to, I'd go crazy. But speaking of things as they come, I gotta bring Jackie up to speed on this map thing. Do you tell the Admiral about it yet?
Yeah, I did mention it to him.
Good. So look over to Jackie talking over there with them and look back at him. Well, I figure if it wouldn't be too much of a problem, you guys would probably want to know about it better. You think you might be able to get some time away to come back with us while we look into where this island is?
We're gonna sigh a bit. You don't have to worry. Admiral actually told us to go check it out. He said that we could use a break after Merrydrum and after my training.
Yeah, I'll say, you earned this vacation a long time ago.
Oh, it's a vacation, huh? I heard it was a frozen hellhole.
Hey, we still gotta translate the thing, she says as she jabs him in the side a little bit. Our island's gonna be real comfy in the meantime.
Make sure you don't hurt yourself doing that.
Yeah, you wish. She says as she quickly checks her fingers to make sure she didn't break them and miss it because of her adrenaline.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind, so it might take some convincing to get Jackie to come along.
Yeah, but between the two of us and Bastion, I think we'll do fine.
Trust me. He has a hard time convincing her of anything. She's a lot more strong-headed. I mean,
Yeah.
between her and Vale, I almost feel bad for him.
Yeah. Well, I've never been one to back down, so we'll see which sister wins out in the end, and it will be me.
Yeah, good luck with that. I don't think you've really gotten to see just how strong-willed she can be.
Maybe I should try and convince Vale to talk to her also then.
Hey, maybe that will work.
I might have a hard head, but I'm not gonna forget about planning and being a little underhanded if it gets me the win. Lee says as she scratches her chin.
I'll give you an advantage. Jackie would never do that.
I know, right? She wouldn't even play cards without showing her hand.
She kind of thinks. Maybe.
I should probably go rescue her from Rose by now anyway. Come on, this is hilarious.
Why, you don't want to watch her score a bit more?
Yeah, but I want to hang out with Rose too. She's funny.
Does he kind of walk over?
Yeah.
I'm kind of weird. What's wrong with you? Why do you walk like that?
Yeah, come on, Lee.
Lee, can you please clear this up?
Hey, Rose, what's the matter?
What the? Lee? Wait a minute, you tricked me.
Yeah, what's wrong with you? Lee says as she looks over at Jackie. That's my sister, Rose. You gotta be careful around her. Rose,
I think you've had enough fun. Oh, all right. Victoria's gonna look over. That's enough fun, Rose. Oh, all right. This Rose will just jump on her shoulder.
I thought it was funny, Rose.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did you know my friend Leona did that for real?
Oh, she must be pretty smart.
Yeah.
Also, shame on you for twicking her. Jackie just looks a bit like befuddled.
Yeah, I know, Jackie. That was mean to take advantage of Leo like that.
I'm sorry? Alright, I forgive you.
Yeah, same. Don't worry. Water under the bridge.
Jackie's just gonna, just look a bit concerned.
Yeah, Leo looked towards Rose. So, you want to go out in the town a bit, Rose?
Yeah. Are you done?
Oh, yeah. Just had some business with the Admiral.
Wow, alright, wow, I guess we can go then.
Yeah, cool. Jackie, I gotta talk to you about something later, but, duty calls for now.
Oh, alright, well, I guess I'll go and start helping out then.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll see you around the town.
Yeah, I guess I'll come with you, Jackie. See if they need any heavy things moved.
Have fun,
good.
you two.
As you can start walking with Rose and Victoria.
Yeah, Rose and her chaperone.
As Rose is gonna look at Lee while you're walking. I have to give Victoria a lot of pretty places to get to walk around with you.
I really appreciate the effort you committed to this, Rose. Thanks.
I had to get her a lot more pretty places to walk around with me walking around with you.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you managed to join us, Vicky.
She's just walking forward and will look towards you for a moment, then look back forward.
Man, Rose, she really doesn't like me.
Victoria, did you not hear her? She said she's happy that you joined us.
Yeah.
Yes, Rose. Thank you, Rose.
Lee sighs.
I am happy to be here. Oh, that's good. I wouldn't want you to be sad.
I think she's lying a little bit, Rose.
No, she's not. That's cool, Wee. You can't suggest that someone's lying.
Oh, sorry, I just meant... Look, Vicky, if you're still mad about... Look, I'm as mad as you that I let Amor get away.
Is she gonna pause and look towards Lee?
Yeah.
I don't have much to be mad at in that regard. He got away by extraordinary circumstance. Besides, he's still out there.
Yeah, that's what pisses me off, too. God, I hate that guy.
Well, I already performed a thorough sweep of the island, so he's not here.
Oh, I guess I'd say that's good, but also disappointing. But I probably kind of too beat to handle another fight, even against a schlub like that. Wouldn't want to get anyone else involved.
As you're walking along, you're finally almost getting out of like the courtyard the Marines are hanging out in.
Yeah.
And Claire and Cerise are gonna like run past you.
Oh, yeah, we'll look and go, whoa, where you two head off to?
And they're just gonna look panicked and be like, no, I can't. And just keep running forward.
Rose, you think we should go see what that's about?
Yeah, it looks exciting.
Yeah, right? Come on, let's go.
See, as you walk with them back towards the Marines.
Yeah. And we'll hustle back over. Oh.
You're gonna see Maxie walk out as it looks like he was trying to dodge them and came from a different like alley. As he's gonna walk out and like crack his neck and like walk right up to Bastion. This Bastion will glare at him.
Yeah.
Maxie Supreme. As you know that we missed one. As Sierra will come over. And Maxie will kind of look at him and smirk. Oh yeah, that's what I came here for. So, and he'll kind of reach out his hands. You can book me now, Admiral. But for your reference, all the people in the Coliseum were just contractors. I was the one at the head of things.
He gets like a tick above her head, like, what the fuck, Maxie?
Clarice's gonna walk up. Maxie, you don't have to turn yourself in! As he's gonna look back. Claire, come on. It's fine. As he kind of looks back. So I'm gonna have to spend some time down here in Potown. It's not probably the best thing I can do to make up for what happened, yeah. Besides,
Maxie, what the hell are you doing?
As you can walk up.
Yeah.
Hey, Red. What? I told you I was making good on things.
Huh? This is your idea of making good on it?
As he kind of bends his glasses down. What else does a pirate do when they fucked up?
Rose, can you believe this guy?
What? Oh no.
Yeah, right.
What kind of person would willingly step in the Empire down?
I know, right?
Isn't that place like spooky?
It is. Oh, did you know my friend apparently escaped from there?
Yeah, I know Jude. Yeah, I'm aware.
No, he was with oh, right, yeah. Man, I'm still weirded out that those guys, like, had an adventure, and he didn't mention it for so long. God. I mean, like, I met Jude, like, a couple months ago. Oh, yeah! He snaps back. He looks between Maxie and the Admiral and kind of leans over. If it helps you dissuade from wanting to just cuff him here, Maxie, kind of turned on Banker.
Bastion will look at Maxie and look at you, like, very seriously.
He kind of gives a shrug. Like, I mean, he saved my ass, probably all of us, when we were going up the tower. And yeah, Maxie, of course going to Impel Down's a dumb idea. The things you're supposed to do for making up for something like this is what you did earlier.
But isn't the kingdom kind of safe?
Yeah, the kingdom's safe. What, do you think saving it would be enough? No, I don't mean that. I mean, you gotta keep working. What good's sitting around rotting somewhere? If you did something bad and you want to make up for it, you can't do it through not doing something. You gotta go out there and do things.
Alright, Admiral, can I, like, help clean up the city then be booked? Maxie, you fucking...
No, you idiot.
Cerise will put, like, a hand on him. Maxie, please. Can you rethink this? Will you still have time to run away? Cerise, the true man never runs from his responsibility.
Lee groans and massages the bridge of her nose and then pauses and thinks and goes, okay, no. And she'll walk up and go, Maxie, I'm press ganging you.
Victoria will kind of look over. Why don't you just let the idiot get locked up if he wants to be?
No, because he's too dumb. If Maxie followed his head all the time, he'll get in more trouble.
I'm right here, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Press gang?
Yeah. You're gonna work for me.
Kind of looks towards Bastion.
Hey, don't look towards him. I'll fight him if I have to. He looks pissed off.
I kind of take off his sunglasses. Red, you do know what we're up to, like, earlier today.
Yeah?
I guess yesterday. It's past midnight.
Yeah, and I'm pissed off at you for that, too. I'm gonna work your ass off. You got a lot to make up for.
Don't you like women?
Huh? That's not what I mean!
Right.
Lee rolls her eyes and stares up at the sky for a second like she's looking for some divine intervention, and sighs. Self-flagellation in all this is no way to go about it. That's not what a pirate should be doing. You do what you want, but you do what's right if you want to do what's right. You're not gonna make it up to anyone rotting in a jail cell, except yourself.
Maxie will just rub the back of his head. Okay, and working for you is... right?
Well, I'm gonna point you in the right direction.
You know, so she's talking with a lot of confidence. Yeah, I know. Is it working? You know, I'm starting to kind of regret coming up here like this. Starting to make Impel Down look a little shitty.
You know they, like, boil you alive on entry.
I'm tough.
Maxie, that's retarded.
Yeah, have you talked to him?
I know, I'm doing my best here, Lee says aggravatedly towards her and sighs. Look, if you really mean all this, I can help. We always need more people around the island. Besides, if you're really that desperate for it, I mean, so think for a little bit. I think I know what you could do.
Alright, you know what, Red? As put a hand on your shoulder. I think that sounds good enough. So, what did you say, Mr. Admiral? Can you let me not get booked? As Bastion will stand up, and Vale will come over and put, like, a hand in front of him. I think we never saw you. Great!
He mouths like a thank you as she looks exasperated at Maxie, but then apologetically back towards Bastion.
Well, I guess I'll get out of your hair, Admiral. Thank you for your kindness.
Yeah, why don't you head back to the Coliseum? The people will probably love to see you, Maxie.
Alright, well, I better make sure that they're, in good spirits.
Yeah, exactly. You're good at that. Go. Come on.
As Claire will just mouth thank you as she walks away with them.
He gives her a little nod and sigh. And Lee sighs, and she kind of mutters to herself, I can't believe I'm taking lessons on pirating from fucking Power. She sinks back to where she first learned pirates do this by just beating the shit out of people and forcing them to join their crew. And she sighs. Thanks, bro. Sorry about that.
As he just looks over and doesn't say anything, and Vale just looks, wow, I'll try and calm him down. Why don't you just go do something else?
Yeah,
as he starts walking away.
I promise I'm gonna work his ass off. He's really just an idiot, Lee says before she catches up with Rose. I cannot believe I had to do that.
As you can walk away to the Coliseum.
Maxie. Book me. Maxie, no. Oh, yeah, that does sound pretty bad, actually.
Oh shit.
Maxie, listen, man. You mean well. Holy shit. Should I like sweep up the city then get arrested? No.
Let's see. You can make your way back towards the Coliseum.
Yeah.
With this map, we'll do a lot of the conversation stuff on this map unless you want to be on a different map.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
And like, if you ever want to talk to someone or see someone, I'll just go fucking pull up the token.
Of course. Yeah.
So instead of arranging like 700 people in
Obviously.
very colorful locations, I think we have enough that's already on the hit list without me making more conversations out of thin air through just organic placement of NPCs.
Yeah, sounds good to me, man. Yeah.
So Rose will be hanging out on your shoulders. You're walking along, getting back to like the newly placed festival grounds that people are partying in as they're cleaning up the city, making a game of it.
Yeah, exactly. They'll sigh and go, I guess we need some celebratory food and stuff since Vicky's a warlord now.
As you can hear in the distance, like throughout a mic, someone shouting "Supreme."
Awesome.
I know. Victoria's favorite food is pancakes, so we gotta find some pancakes.
Pancakes. He looks over. Really?
What?
Lee like almost flinches back. No, I thought it'd be something fancier. That's kind of funny.
Kind of look at you. There are many different ways you can make a pancake. Oh yeah, like batter, chicken, potatoes. Just like anything in a pancake form is pretty good.
Oh, it's like the shape she likes?
Well, yeah, but you know, like she does really like, you know, the buttery syrup kind.
I guess you can put a lot in it, like bananas or fruits or chocolate. Have maybe some sausage on the side.
Yeah, the whole course.
Does she like drench them in syrup? Is it like a sweet tooth thing?
Well, yeah, but that depends on the day. If she's tweeting herself, which we are right now, the chocolate chips and syrup is a necessity.
Aww. Huh. Wow, that's a real new side of you, Vicky.
She just keeps walking without trying to acknowledge this.
Hey, come on, there's some pancakes right here. Don't walk past them.
Yeah, Vicky, here. And she's just gonna, like, just walk up to the stall and get them almost out of obligation.
Smile a little. Come on, you've probably been planning this for a long time. What, you're not happy that your plan went through?
Should I be happy that something went how I expected?
Yeah, I mean... unexpected things come up all the time when you plan to do things, right?
Not if you're good enough.
Oh.
Chase is playing quickly.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, our plans never really stay on the rails, so...
You can trust us. We've had more unexpected things and, well, I think anyone would hope.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, I figure if everything went the way you wanted all the time, you wouldn't be that experienced.
I suppose.
Yeah, what would be the point of being able to plan cool things if, like, you didn't have to do it on the fly?
Is he really planning then?
Well, yeah, it's adjusting your next couple moves with a new modifier, right?
I suppose. I consider that more adaptation.
Yeah, but I guess you're right. There's a middle ground. I'm the best at adapting. I got better people for planning on the crew.
Sure. Oh, best at adapting on your crew, I suppose.
Hey, I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I would... From watching you fight, I would say you're pretty good.
Oh, thanks, Vic. Same. And he smiles.
That was really nice. Are you warming up to her?
I hope so.
She's just gonna sigh a bit.
We'll work on it later, Rose. We're getting progress.
Well,
So, how far away is the rest of your crew right now? Back at, like, your guys' base or something? Or are they up to something also?
no, they're back at the base.
Cool. Oh, man. Must have been hard not to kick Maxie's ass, then, if they were watching.
Yeah, but also they'd go crazy if they were here at a festival.
Oh, so they're not as straight-laced as Vicky.
Oh yeah, they're complete animals.
Cool.
But also, like, we're trying to make a statement to the Admiral, and if we went causing like a ruckus too much, it'd be hard to talk to him on such a level grounds.
Oh, yeah, at least says that she chews her pancake as she thinks about that. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Be pretty bad, like, to spit on their door before asking for a job. Well, I might not have ever considered talking my captain into being a warlord, but, well, my opinion's changed on some of them. I used to think they were just assholes because, I guess Power was the first one. Well, technically I met Van first, but, he was never had his heart in the job. Well, when I met Lewin, I kind of started to rethink how it could be on them. And then when I knew more about Van and stuff, and Mary became one, I guess you'll be probably pretty alright as one. Unless you plan on, like, coming to, like, try and arrest us for the world government. I'd be pretty pissed off about that.
Oh, we have no intention of doing really anything that involves helping them at all.
Oh, so you're the best kind of warlord. Great!
Oh yeah, this is purely for our own personal gain.
Nice. Good!
Vicky, what was it? They needed us more than we need them, in a sense.
Ooh.
They'd welcome me into the warlords. Just on the fact that I'm not someone like Banker Power.
Ooh.
Given my reputation. So I don't have to worry too much about listening to any of their demands.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I could tell when you brought it up like that they'd probably be really hoping for a better poster child for it, and one that doesn't cause problems is enough compared to someone who's like a bootlicker, so, yeah, good point.
I'm sure there were plenty in the world government that were fans of Banker and everything he did.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of shitbags there. Especially their higher-ups. I mean, the Celestial Dragons love that guy for the stuff he'd sell them.
Oh yeah, those people are nasty.
I'll say. I haven't killed enough of them. Real awful people.
I'd say between you and Van, you have quite the amount under your belt.
Not enough, Lee says as she kind of kicks a rock. Not until they stop having such a stranglehold on the world, that is. It really makes me fucking sick. Yeah, but I guess I'm just preaching to the choir, right?
Oh yeah. I mean...
I can't imagine a pirate out there who likes them.
Neither could I. But there are pirates that would do work for them. So
Yeah.
it's hard to even consider them true pirates.
Yeah, I'll say. It's pretty fucked up, too. A kid we picked up, Regan. He was actually, well, his family were celestial dragons, but they were, like, tried to be normal, and they, like, fucking killed them for that. Can you believe that?
Oh.
Yeah, right? It's awful. Even among your own, the ones that aren't trying to do anything else get basically ostracized for it. There's no saving people like that.
Well, I wouldn't put it past them as far as I know how they operate.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
Yeah. Nero showed up here and, well, cornered him at one point. I nearly shit myself seeing that, but, well, he's okay right now. Don't know what they've got planned for him, though. I don't think they really would have let a kid like that actually get too far out of their grasp for too long. I know the guy who was with him probably wouldn't either. Apparently some big deal. but I don't really know what else I can do besides look out for him for now. I mean, even if I know they're using him for some other reason, it might be dangerous to have him around. He's still just some kid. I can't just abandon him, right?
Sounds like you have yourself a useful line to your enemies.
Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to think of him like that. But I guess you're right.
Well, remember, Lee, you gotta make use of everything you got. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be in like a fucked up way of like you're considering him like a tool. Just you're recognizing what would happen and making the best of it.
Lee nods
That's
a
what-
little bit.
That's what Victoria is quite at.
Lee nods a little bit, kind of swallowing, then being like, yeah, I guess you two are right. It's just, I don't know. I guess I'm naturally averse to doing it, especially after... Lee's face kind of darkens a little bit. She looks down at the rest of her pancake and sighs a little bit. I don't know. I just don't want to be skirting the line too close to doing the sort of stuff Beals would think of.
She'll look at you for a moment. By being indecisive and not being sure of what you should do, you're causing more problems.
Leaf steams a little bit, but she's quiet because she gets that she's giving her advice.
Besides, do you think you're actually acting like Beals is when it's of concern for someone? It's not like you're using him for your own personal benefit. If it helps you cope, you can take it as I assume it is in a way, and that you're protecting him from these people. The side benefit is that you get to kill them, which is something I'm sure you'd enjoy.
He gives her a bit of a stern look, but then sighs and shakes her head and goes, Yeah, you're right.
I know.
I know you know. I was gonna continue and say thanks. What can I say? It's hard to forget these things sometimes, but yeah. Guess I'll try not to worry about it that much then. Just focus on the best for him.
That's for the best. You don't seem like the type that works well when you're worrying too much. You should just do whatever you're feeling.
Yeah, that's what I'm at my best. You're right. Alright. I guess I just was thinking about it since Nero showed up here, but... it'll be fine.
You should try and think less. It's probably good for you.
Har har, thanks, Vicky. And he shakes her head like this fucking bitch, but she smiles. And chews on her pancakes some more.
Well. Victoria will pause for a moment. I know you like to fight, but I can't give you one here.
Yeah. Guess you're kind of all caught up with Warlord stuff now. Be weird to start picking a fight afterwards.
I have to leave this island and go back to my crew. Inform them of our next step.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get in the way of that. That's some serious stuff. And I did kind of spend a whole day running around like crazy, so I would have needed a bit to be in fit condition. Besides, I still want to fight you, but, I guess you're just different than I thought you were when I first met you.
She just kind of looks at you expectingly, just being like, what does that mean?
He smiles. Not continuing.
Well, you don't have to worry. If your captain's looking to become the Pirate King, then we're gonna have to fight eventually anyway.
Yeah, exactly. That's the spirit, Rose. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Rose, let's leave. Alright, well, this was fun. Those were good pancakes. Maybe we can get pancakes again sometime.
I'd like that, Rose. Nice meeting you again.
Nice meeting you too.
I'll catch you some other time, she smiles to Rose. And she'll wait until they're walking away a little bit, and she'll smile. And she said, "You're a lot better than I thought, is what I meant."
As Victoria will just pause and then continue to walk away.
She's not so bad, Lee mutters to herself.
Alright.
Throws her wrapper away and continues to wander through the fairgrounds.
Making space.
Hell yeah.
Alright, well, what's next on the agenda? The floor is yours.
Cool. Let's go find how Captain's been doing.
Okay. Lee, you were walking back from, your time spent walking around with Rose and Victoria. And you will just be walking around the festival. How's Lee feeling at this, like, after having, like, an adequate amount of downtime now?
Oh, feeling much better. I mean, now that she's got some food in her and stuff, she's stretching her legs. I mean, she feels a bit better. Like, I mean, once Lee got up, especially thanks to Kami's assistance, it started to be able to shake off some of the exhaustion. So she feels pretty good, and she's like nursing the parts of her body that are still injured and everything. It's nice to be like fully done with it, but she doesn't feel like she needs to like pass the fuck out anymore. And she's and now that once she's by herself again and not being entertained by Victoria and Rose's shenanigans, she's back to kind of contemplating a bit about going over the story she got told about Lloyd and all of that, and trying to kind of settle her thoughts on that subject, and kind of just thinking about that idly. And then she's like, "Oh yeah, I want to go check on the captain, see how she's doing and everything, see if she woke up yet and everything." So she was heading back towards that area.
Okay, as you're walking around, you'll see it's like 4 a.m. at this point, but like the nightlife of Merrydrum kind of makes it hard to estimate times.
Yeah.
And you see Ivy chatting with Saren and Jesse as they're just kind of relaxing, sitting at a table.
Perfect, yeah. You'll make her way up and pull up a seat. "Hey, guys."
Howdy. Hey, Lee.
"Hey." Lee's gonna take a stretch and smack Jesse on the back. "Man, it's good to see you, Jesse."
Oh, thanks. It's good to see me, too.
Hard fucking hard. Seems like you didn't lose your wit in prison.
Seems like you didn't lose your gorilla nature and fun.
She just rolls her eyes a bit, but smiles in spite of it. And she nods over to Ivy. "You feeling any better yet?"
Oh, yeah. Some of the other doctors gave me another look over, and I seem to be okay.
Nice, good.
Fatigued and whatnot, but I'll be fine.
Hey, as long as you're gonna be awake for the first dawn over Merrydrum after we got rid of that asshole, I think that's good.
Yeah, funny.
Hey, it's serious! She kind of like cuffs him lightly, a bit embarrassed. Like, because in her head she's thinking like, I thought it was a cool thing to say.
No, I got it. I liked it.
Yeah, shut up, whatever.
Had to make the most out of the name we got.
Yeah, I'll say.
How did Ron come up with that name again? Was it just based on his old crew?
Yeah.
Well, I like it.
No, I like it too. Yeah, it was,
Yeah, well, I wasn't saying I didn't like it. I was just wondering,
Yeah, it's like a retrofitted version of it. And, Ron might be an idiot, but he makes good names for things.
I'm surprised he's on here with you right now, Jesse. No, I barely managed to shake the guy off. I think he got distracted. I think I should thank that little tontata for it. God, I forgot which one it was. I think it was Julio.
God, well, you'd know if it was Julio. He's huge.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, he is.
Yeah, I guess objectively speaking, comparing to some of the other ones.
That'd be like, he'd be like the Forrest of their group.
Yeah, Forrest stands out, but I don't know how much he stands out when, you're standing in a giant crowd.
Yeah. Nitpicking, sure.
Someone's got to keep their head on.
Yeah, I guess.
It's been a while since we've been like this, especially without you, Jesse.
I know, right?
I know. I'm surprised you even made it this far without me.
Yeah, it was a trial. Man.
Oh yeah, we've done some crazy stuff. Even though we've only been in the New World like not that long.
Yeah, you got to miss all the times I got to go into people's heads. That was fun.
Right, I was wondering about that. They're telling me you wanted to fix Ryzen and his crew.
Yeah, they were in a pretty sorry state.
Yeah, I chatted with them, and they're a little less creepy than I remembered.
Right? Yeah, it's like night and day. God, Father Amos is so fucked up.
Well, more like not and done, you know. God. Zaren's just gonna just sip his drink.
Look at this guy, pretending he doesn't love it.
Yeah, come on, you're the cheesiest out of all of us, Bird Brain.
Yeah, he thinks he's so cool.
I miss this. Now we just need Ron here to ruin it.
Snorts into a drink a bit.
Please give me some peace.
Yeah, I think you're earned a little bit by now. Oh man, I should at least go find Carrie at some point. Her and Kami are adorable.
I ran into them not too long ago. They were still walking around trying to do their work and all, help direct things. I think they're really taking in the fact that the king decided to make the Tontata more public.
Yeah, they got a lot of public relations stuff to get up to, I guess so. Well, who could be better for that?
Oh yeah, Lee, Carrie was talking to me. She asked me if it's okay if she stays on Merrydrum for a little while, till things finally get up and at 'em. Kind of like a hiatus like Jesse went on, but probably not nearly as long.
Yeah, and with less boiling alive. Lee sips your drink. I mean, that makes sense. I could hardly want to retch her away from this place in the state it is. Wouldn't be surprised if Gil and Haley and the rest of the shooting star pirates hang around for a bit because of that also.
Yeah. Well, I told her that it was fine, and you can tell her the same to reassure her that I'm not lying to her.
Will do. God, she's gotten real suspicious of that.
Well, I think she wanted me to fight for her more, but I told her that it's completely fine and that we'll just call and we'll be there when she's done.
He thinks for a bit, sips and goes, "Oh, I got a good idea, reassure her then. Don't worry."
Okay. Well, I'll leave that to you because I've already told her that many, many times.
Yeah, I think I can convince her.
Yeah, I gave her a couple words too. I mean, we'll literally just come back and pick her up whenever she asks for it.
It's not even that far.
Yeah, I know. They'll probably just give her a ride over here if she wants. It's like not actually that difficult.
I know.
I mean, hell, we might just come back here before then just for fun.
Carrie comes all the way from the New World to the edge of the Grand Line to see us, and she gets worried about a couple days of journeying to get to our island here. God, she's funny.
Yeah, that's the word for it.
Oh, yeah. Probably will get around the news, too. I should probably tell Homer at some point so he has the scoop. But Victoria's taken the spot of the next warlord, by the way. Guess we don't have another asshole to deal with, at least.
I thought you didn't like her.
I don't. She's okay.
Okay. Well, I mean
she's
better than Banker.
Yeah, I'll say. I was worried we might have to deal with some other asshole crawling out of the woodwork, but at least it's, someone I kind of have an idea on.
I mean, she's probably at least better than, some of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I mean, from what Zaren said, she's forced to be reckoned with in terms of how she fights. So,
yeah.
Hey, I mean, it's not that surprising, is it?
Yeah, makes enough sense. Funny to think about it getting filled in so quickly, though, but he just shrugs apathetically.
Maybe that was part of her plan.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Captain. I've also I've got a lot of, I got some plans, and I think we're gonna need to get some more, cots on the boat before we leave. I kind of, invited a lot of people to the Alliance.
Wait, Zarin, okay, you had to explain, because Zarin said you were making some friends. Even, like, one person got really friendly during your fight? Yeah, when you tell her about some of your new friends.
He takes a big sip. That's just how Francesca is.
Sure it is, yeah. It was all her doing.
I was! I was a victim.
I know that look. I've been waiting a while to see something like that.
Kicks Jesse's fucking leg off under the table into a pile of sand.
Oh, fuck, come on, you can do that now. That's not cool.
Sorry, I forgot. Damn it. It's nothing. Let's see. Well, there's a lot. Probably one, I guess I should cover, like, the weirdest one first. I'm bringing Maxie back.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not against this, but explain.
Well, I mean, when I got pulled out of the elevator, that he came to help deal with the robot's cruel guy. So, I mean, I don't know. Maxie's just, he like really was like, I mean, I think he might have known it was kind of bad, but he's basically just a big idiot.
Oh, yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah, and I mean, like, the whole way around. You know, he tried to turn himself into the Marines to make up for it, but, I mean, I'm gonna take it from you, Jesse. I don't think I want really many people to go to Impel Down. Even guys I don't really like that much.
Wait, what? Yeah, that place isn't the kind of place you want to actually walk into voluntarily. At least not, voluntarily under supervision.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, he's a real idiot. I had to try to explain to him it wouldn't really make up for what he did, so I was gonna bring him back home and, well, I mean, it kind of stuck out to me when Coach talked about him and said how, like, much he was wasting his devil fruit and stuff, and I don't know. I think, like, a guy like that would be real helpful if I actually got him to train a bit better, you know, to enhance that, and I mean...
What are you gonna do? Give him a Coliseum to fight in?
Well, yeah, he's gonna be a real good contender for a Coliseum we're gonna build.
So he'll just put down his drink and look at you blankly? Oh! You mean like this?
Yeah, I thought it was really cool, and the more I got...
That'd be awesome!
Right? And it would give a really good reason for a lot of people to come check out the island. I want strong people to fight all the time, and I kind of have a belt for it.
Zarin will just look over at Jesse. Who'll just look back at him.
Plus, I'm already bringing back my coach for that, so at least I'll be able to keep my career good. I don't want to lose the belt that fast.
Oh, we're gonna need a lot of people. We're gonna run, like, a whole Coliseum.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Cerise and see if I could convince Claire to do it also. I was gonna probably ask Cerise if she was willing to move a branch of her clothing store into the island, since I saw her place kind of got a bit busted up here, and I figure she might want to open another branch somewhere else, and her clothes are really cool.
Jeez.
Oh.
You could have just walked by this, I guess.
Awesome, yeah. I'd assume that would be alright. Awesome. Yeah. It was a little in disrepair.
Huh.
So I was gonna offer, since, I mean, I'm pretty sure the Sailing Lines wouldn't mind. I think it'd be cheaper for her to set up a place there and, you know, poach some talent.
Well, yeah, that sounds fine. I mean, huh.
Yeah. Plus, Sinclair owes me one anyway, so even if I have to twist her arm, I kind of did talk Maxie out of going to Impel Down, so I can probably at least convince her no matter what. But I'll probably go for a nicer approach. Oh, shit. I could probably get those idiots at the idiot gladiators to come also. They'd be good fodder. I mean, we're gonna need competitors.
Can't say I'd mind getting a chance to smack them around for fun.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Also, you and Claire seem to click weirdly, considering how much she was shit-talking you the entire time.
Well, I really didn't get it at first. But, I mean...
Darren, it's a show. Someone has to be the heel.
Wow, you really got it quickly.
What? Yeah, I mean, it's a... Someone has to play the villain. And, like, you're like a big scary demon. You scare most people. No wonder, like, they put you in the villain role.
He thinks for a second, looks at Zarin like, did you understand it this quickly? Like...
Yeah, I got it.
Right.
Yeah, that's sweet and all that. You got some plans cooking for a little fighting ring.
And a clothing store.
And a clothing store. I thought that was like a concession stand outside the fighting ring.
Huh? No, she ran her own boutique. It's really cool.
I mean, sorry, I'm not the fashionable type. I got my lip to stick to it.
Yeah, I'll ask her to help you out.
Have you bathed today? No. What?
I mean, it's gotta be really hard for him. He's made out of sand now. I'm pretty sure Daphne had to make him a custom shower.
I can bathe just fine without having to turn to mush.
Oh, so you don't have an excuse for smelling like that?
We were fighting forever. I was undercover.
Jeez, Jesse, I'm just fucking with you. I didn't know it got to you this bad. Thanks for letting me know, though.
Yeah, you're unbelievable.
Well, we're also gonna need to build an actual proper school building for Mr. McGuffey at some point, so I figured that'd be a good one.
Right.
I was thinking of maybe trying to get, like, one of those display halls or something for the Goat siblings.
Sarah, write this down.
Yeah, come on, man.
We're going to send this to Raphael before we, like, are done hanging out here.
I don't really want to surprise him. That'd be pretty mean.
Sarah, we'll just take it like a notepad.
Oh, Ivy, I was thinking this. Why don't we get, like, a proper restaurant going somewhere? I figure you could, like, definitely supervise it at least, and if not, get involved a little bit, you know.
Oh.
Figure we could get something like that going. I mean, why don't we just basically build a town? Every other island has one.
We need a lot of things for a town. Restaurants could. We obviously probably have to build some just buildings for people to live in.
Yeah, housing and stuff like that. Duh.
We want like a town square that people can meet up in and just have a good time.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, we should have like a big clock.
Like a clock tower or like a big clock?
No, like a big clock. A clock tower would be a little much.
Yeah, I like the big clock.
Yeah, like in the center of town.
That'd be pretty cool. Let's see.
We should probably, like, I want to leave some of the jungle untamed because I know you like that. But we
Thank
should also
you.
make, like, a pretty clear path, like, that goes through some of the jungle. You know, like a more dedicated walking area.
I was gonna talk to Abby about this, but I was thinking we could maybe, like, make sure while we're making these renovations, we have, like, a proper nature reserve. Because, I mean, I don't want to impact the environment too bad since, like, Abby talks about it a lot and it's pretty wacky apparently. So I was gonna ask her for a lot of her advice and opinions on the zoning things.
What environment are we going to impact? Those things are literally everywhere and, like, they don't seem to be any, like, put out by us building things. They just came to live in the buildings.
Hey, I just want to be certain. We're definitely going to need some sort of, like, playhouse or something for Jude.
Wait, are all those things, like, right about you telling me about all those animals yet? 'Cause I thought we already had enough already.
Oh, Jesse, you fool. We have so much more. Man, Jesse 2's going to be so happy to see you.
I am looking forward to seeing the little guy, but, like, how much more are we talking? Like, 10? Yeah.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, there's, like, maybe 10, like, 100 coquette on the island.
Oh, yeah, they're the best. I love those little things.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned Jude. I'd like to see that guy come along. It's a good guy.
Yeah, Jude's coming along, definitely. I already invited him. I figure, he'll be pretty good for basically filling anything we need, honestly.
Oh yeah, I mean, the guy seems to be multi-talented. I'm sure he'll be down to do whatever we need.
That'll be good.
I mean, he'd probably be a pretty cool guy to have around. You seem to like him, right, Jesse? Oh yeah, us became fast friends and named Pale down.
I can't believe he never mentioned it.
Listen, the guy can be a bit,
Oh, I know.
spacey.
Yeah, I'll say. He's a good guy, though. Pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's the one that ate that devil fruit, right?
Yeah, it was awesome.
Oh, he finally ate that thing? Jesus, I told him to do that a long time ago.
Yeah, he did it in the middle of our fight. Pretty cool.
Does not really surprise me.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, here's another one. I'm gonna have to call up Mary about this. But we definitely need her to, like, open up a club branch on our island.
Oh, that'd be sick.
I know.
I love the one back at our island. Ooh, maybe we can ask her to come supervise it being built, as Ivy would
Leah, like, taps her forehead. Think what I was thinking. I want to give her an excuse. She looked like she was, like, half dead the last time we saw her.
Well, here, how about when I send this over to Raphael, I'll give her a call and see if she wants to come.
Nice, thanks.
Okay, okay, I have to imagine you having, like, more people you want to invite, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to just walk around and I guess we can run into them and you can...
Yeah, I'll introduce you.
Have me do the interviews?
Well, of course, Captain. I wouldn't want to undercut you the whole time.
Okay, well, we're gonna go do our work. You guys make sure not to lace around too much, because we have important things to do. Just because we beat Banker, we, the New Dawn Pirates, have very important work. And Jesse, you've missed a lot, so Saren, fill him in. Sabi will get up.
He will smirk a little bit at them and kind of mouth like, sorry, and chuckle to herself as she gets up. Aye, Captain.
She'll walk away. Jesse will just look at Saren. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay as he just like tips his hat above his eyes and like leans back. Yeah. And Saren just keeps writing down on his notebook.
Oh, Zarin. My most loyal friend.
I am actually surprised by I think how easily I was able to do a 3-person conversation like that.
Oh yeah, good work, man. You're doing it. We have the technology. You have the capability.
See, Ben, it's not very hard.
Oh!
I don't know, Jesse's a very easy character to actually play.
Yeah, that's why he's boring. Ben needs a higher skill cap character.
Okay, so you can walk around with Ivy.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Fuck. Okay. So I will tell you the first thing you run into
Thank you, sir.
before I take requests.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, Lee. Okay, there they are. This is actually a very good segue.
Okay.
As Ivy will start leading you over. Hey! Hey! Okay, Lee, close your eyes.
Okay. Lee closes her eyes.
I want to introduce you, as she's like walking along, to the newest member of our alliance.
Okay.
Okay, open them.
Lee opens her eyes.
As Ryzen will just like move his hands up pretty like neutral face and do like jazz hands.
Lee smirks and snorts and starts laughing. Hey, guys.
Yeah, Ivy, asked us if we wanted to formally join forces with you guys, and we don't. As Ishtar will walk up, and as Nana is like kind of inebriated sitting next to Bella, Ishtar will walk up and just put a hand on Ryzen. We thought that since we didn't have a proper place to stay, it'd probably be easier if we just joined up with you. And when Ivy suggested, we didn't. Well, I mean, we like hanging out with all of you, and it seems most handy.
Lee,
Yeah, and we're after the same goal in the end anyway.
Lee gives him a big old grin and runs over to pick them both up in a hug. Sounds great, guys! Oh, this is so cool! We'll have to get you a proper place to stay on the island, too. You guys are gonna want your own base, right?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to go out of your way too much.
I couldn't stop the sailing lions from building something if I wanted to.
I'm pretty sure Roland can just start raising more land.
Yeah, exactly. We're not gonna run out anytime soon. Oh, this is so great. Good.
So we don't have many requests. But I'm sure we can all think of a few. And
Oh yeah, please.
We'll make sure to inform all of Mr. Raphael and the rest of them of anything we have in mind. But we look forward to working with you.
Likewise. Oh, this is so cool.
Alright, so that's my contribution.
Nice, Captain! Damn. I'm gonna really have to work my ass off to impress you after that, then.
We're gonna go back to sitting down.
Nice. We will think for a bit. Okay, well... she'll start scanning around the area.
You will spot something.
Oh, cool.
You can go get it. One moment.
Of course. You'll spot a pair of IRL streamers walking down the street. Oh, no. I just want to ask, do you think it's okay that I had sex with... No.
Lee, you didn't defend me.
Lee, you didn't give me a full-throated defense. What does that even mean? Full-throated, Lee!
They're gonna spot two people talking to each other nearby.
Awesome.
As citizens are making their way away from these two.
Raise an eyebrow and be like, whoa, does Shannon know Noelle?
I don't know, but I'm interested.
Yeah, same, let's go.
As you can walk up, they're just talking fairly normally.
Yeah. Lee will be like, wave. Yo, Shannon, popsicle!
Hey, what's up? And she just kind of glares.
I thought it was better than icicle.
I have a name.
I thought it'd be endearing.
It's not.
What would you prefer?
How about Ice Queen? It's her title after all, as she just glares at him. Okay.
It is pretty cool. I didn't mean to! He says quickly as she realizes the shitty pun. Oh god, that's
that
so
was
hard
nice.
to avoid. Just shut up. So,
Well, I was just collecting my pay. Yes, here. As she gives him like a suitcase full of berry.
huh. What, are you guys handling the transaction Banker was supposed to give you or something?
That was just a cover. I was working for the Marines the entire time.
Huh?
What? Someone on the inside, you know? Miss Raymond was looking for skilled bounty hunters and likewise independent people to, help him out. And, well, I made a deal with the Marines before I met up with him to go and accept his deal and feed them some information. Bounty hunter is my side gig. I'm also a good informant.
I guess I shouldn't be that surprised since you're friends with a good doctor after all.
Independent informant. I'm not bound to the Marines by any regard. A bit too stingy on red tape. Yes, I know. I've heard it all before.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Now that we're done with this transaction, I have business to attend to. Of course.
Of course she does. Damn, I thought you were getting a chance to relax for a minute, Noelle.
Relax. I was on guard duty the entire time. I have no injuries or any such thing, so it's my responsibility to take charge in this situation while the Admiral's waylaid.
You don't want to, enjoy the party a little bit?
No.
Ah, God. Come on!
She gets ready to start walking away.
Fine. Go have your business, but all I'm... Man, I don't get that woman. Even tontadas don't phase her.
Hey, don't worry too much. I caught her. I saw her catching a drink earlier.
That's a relief. She's a coworker of my sister, so I feel like I gotta look out for her a little bit. Plus, she's not that bad.
I think she's just trying to keep a cool image, you know?
I don't know why she tried in front of me. I've heard how embarrassing she is.
Maybe it's a coping thing.
That's stupid, Lee says with no self-awareness. So, what are you gonna be up to now, Mr. Agent said?
No idea. I guess probably go back to bounty hunting while I'm bored. See, bounty hunting's lucrative enough, but a little risky for my taste. I wasn't lying about the reason I go after money and all that, but gotta pick your targets.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, see, big bounties come with big risks. Like, say if I went after you two, wouldn't really be, I think, worth it in the end. I probably wouldn't even if I did succeed, I probably wouldn't walk away with all my bits intact, and there goes my career. In both my fields.
Guess you gotta be pretty practical in that regard if you're working in something like that.
Yeah, but that's why I take up my other line of work. As he flips open his briefcase, a lot more lucrative for a lot easier work.
Yeah, I'll say.
Just bounty hunting is a good cover story.
At least huffs a little bit. I guess you're assuming we're not gonna go blabbing about it since you're being so open about it.
Blabbing? I was hoping you guys would make use of my services. I heard you're starting up a little shindig at your island.
Yeah.
Got a lot of folks here. I mean, hey, I could use a place to, mingle and get jobs from.
Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be bad. I was gonna offer Shannon, remind me real quick. Shannon does have the orphanage thing, right? That was his thing he's raising money for. Yeah. Okay, just double checking. Yeah. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to set up one of your orphanages or something on the island, actually. Not that I'm really expecting much terrible to happen to any of the people who start to live there, but I figured it'd be a pretty safe place for it.
As he kind of lowers his glasses, I mean, that's probably a better idea. You don't really want to set up orphanages in places that actually, have bad things go on.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice enough place, lots of friendly animals, a lot of open room for kids, I think, and I was just thinking about it. It'd be nice to have some more around for, Opal, Belle, and Regan. Maybe have some more kids around their age around for whatever reason.
We do run into kids fairly often, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not impossible that we'll run into more kids that probably need some help.
That's what I was thinking, and it'd make me feel better to give them someplace more reasonable to stay than rather just coming along with us on adventures or just hiding out in the base with all our, going off training and doing crazy stuff. Somewhere a little more peaceful. Plus, I figured give some place that maybe Nana or Ishtar'd like to work. Mr. McGuffey's school will be nearby.
Oh yeah, you guys do have McGuffey. Oh yeah, I think this will work out fine. I mean, given some of the people I already know you hang out with, it shouldn't be too hard to set something like that up.
Cool, sounds good. We can work out the details at a later date. For now, celebrate, right?
Oh yeah, you're speaking my language. So I guess I'll catch you two later. I think I know where to head.
Yeah.
He's not gonna worry about me taking up space as he kind of just unfurls his wings. I think I can make it there myself. No problem.
He snorts. Glad to hear it, Shannon. So, give him a handshake.
As he walks off with a smile. What a weird guy.
Yeah, I can't get a beat on him. Lee shakes her head. I guess he just likes having the flashy appearance to throw people off his real work.
I mean, it works. I didn't know what he was doing. I thought he was just an asshole working for Banker.
I thought he was just a profiteer, yeah. Same. Lee shrugs. Egg on our fucking face.
I mean, hey, if it works.
Yeah, I guess I'm getting a new opinion on a couple bounty hunters. Speaking of, he says as she looks for the crowd to find Francesca.
Yes, give me a moment. Pulling people up.
Ha ha ha, million characters, pain!
It's okay. I have them all in a convenient location. I'm deleting them from every time we're done with them.
Woo!
Like a hit list.
Nice. Target eliminated. Plot point finished. Oh, perfect.
On.
Oh, at least speeds up her pace. Yo, Coach, Miss Vigoroso.
Oh, Lee, as she like grabs you and pulls you in.
Ah, hey, Captain. This is my coach, Tex Mayweather. This is Francesca Vigoroso.
As Francesca will let you go for a second and bend down and give Ivy a rose. It is a pleasure, my beauty. Oh, thank you. I'm taken. I'm smitten.
Yeah, this is Francesca.
Oh, well, you're friendly. That's the word for it.
You doing okay, Coach? Lee walks over.
As Francesca's just like trying to smooth talk Ivy, and Ivy's just listening, like, oh, you're so friendly, not like engaging enough on that level.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm fine. I can easily wait off a horny animal.
Yeah, I figured I'd just come with the assist anyway, just in case. So, yeah, everything worked out well. Details will be worked out soon, but I figure you're still good for coming along with the island and everything?
Yes, I think I'd be okay with that. I heard through the grapevine that you're making your own Coliseum.
Yeah, that's the plan. I wanted to tell you, I was gonna ask if you might be able to do another favor for me. I still want you as my coach and everything, but I actually got to rope Maxie into coming back with us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know, right? Look, he ended up being a bit more of a useless idiot than I had imagined, and I figured if there was someone who might be able to shape him up into someone who isn't just going to get taken advantage of next time, you might be able to help with that. I know it's asking a lot considering how much of a tool he is, but...
That's fine. Probably not as much as you're expecting.
Yeah, he seems kind of nice, just dumb.
He also had a slightly different air about him as he was walking around earlier. I spotted him walking out in the open, well, entertaining some of the citizens around here. He has a slightly different feel to him than before. It seems more... stable.
If I gotta say, I think actually taking the belt from him probably gave him a bit of a relief. I mean, kind of seemed like it kept him tunneled down that path of, being the champ and all that. I don't know.
I think to be honest, I'm a bit frazzled. I expected him to be a lot more bitter about losing his championship.
Oh, you're telling me? I mean, the shit we talked to each other for a little bit, there'd always be these weird moments where it just threw me off and I couldn't keep it up. I really think it's something closer to I don't know. I mean, I'm a bit of a doctor, so when I look at him, I just think, I think it really got him all to his head for a while. Anyway, yeah, that's what I was just gonna ask to add along to that. Figure he'd be a real good challenger for the new Coliseum and all of that, and on the offside, I'd like to actually see if I can help him be a halfway decent pirate this time.
Well, I can't say I'm any pirate, but it sounds like you're looking for more than just pirates on your island now.
Oh yeah, definitely. Gonna be a whole town, and plus Maxie needs a physical coach. His devil fruit's pretty incredible, and he's no, slouch, but he needs to learn how to fight a bit more practically.
Oh, he's a slouch.
Yeah, he's a complete slouch. His body looks nice, but it's not built nice.
He could just be doing so much better, and it seems he has a natural gift that he's not utilizing.
If he got actually serious with it and was able to focus on it, well, I don't know if I would have been able to beat him easily or at all if he was as dedicated as even, half of I was with that sort of power in that arena backing him up.
There's no point in thinking something like that.
Oh, I just mean right now.
Well, you're the clear victor, so any kind of deficiencies like that truly don't matter.
Thanks, Tex. But, you know, I'd like to take him at his betterness sometime, you know? When he's actually a lot stronger. Because I want to get there too, you know?
Well, I mean, I'd say you're closer than he is at this point.
Maybe. But why stop there, right?
That is the correct attitude to have that I do admire.
Thanks, Coach. Oh, we'll look back over at Francesca and Ivy and be like, I should probably help her also.
Did she get a bouquet?
She said she carries them around with her sometimes, but I still don't know where she keeps them.
My dear, the night is still young. Stars are in the sky, love is in the air.
So, Ivy, you getting along?
I mean, she's nice.
Yeah, she's always like this. So, Francesca, what do you think about coming along with us? Bounty hunting's been working out pretty well for you, but I mean, all I'm saying is, Lee thinks, if you'd be willing to work with a couple people, I think you might find a lot more, exciting foes than here.
It does sound intriguing.
Look, all I'm saying is, I've lived a pretty good life being a pirate for a while. Why not give it a try for a bit? We need a lot of people in our alliance to help out.
What type of fruit do you have on your island? I mean, we kind of get a lot of fruit from different places. Apples, oranges, bananas. You can probably procure whatever you want.
Yeah, honestly, the ground there is so fertile, any animal can live there.
Well, I do enjoy fertile ground. I'll be sure to plant my roots heavily in your island and make my name well known throughout, well, certain sectors of the populace.
Oh, yeah, I think you'll enjoy it there. We got the,
Oh, I get it.
Lee looks like... Lee loses like a train of thought. She looks at Ivy and she's like, fucking really? Be like, yeah, I figure you'll enjoy yourself.
Oh. She kind of takes you by the hand and tries to dip you. So do I.
Yeah, easy, Tiger.
As she'll let you go? Well, I certainly have things to prepare for if I'm going to make such a move. So plenty of women around here that I'd like to make the acquaintance of before I leave.
Oh yeah, feel free to go get friendly. We're not leaving for a little bit. Enjoy the festival and all that.
I have your permission then, as she walks past Ivy and like brings her in and just kisses her and then walks away. What?
Yeah, Lee pats on the shoulder. Don't worry about that. I caught me off guard too.
That wasn't my fault.
No, it happened to me. I was gonna apologize afterwards, but I figured you'd understand for the experience better.
What the?
I threw her to the ground while she was doing it. It was intense. She can do that shit like in the middle of getting punched in the face.
Huh.
Yeah,
that's pretty out there.
Yeah, her fruit's cool. Lets her float. And like other things float. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Figured we need some more like, well, competent fighters around the place also, and hey, she's fun.
Tex will walk back up. Ivy Valentine, right? Yes. Here's my card. I'll be working under you from now on. I have many things to prepare for, and if I'm going to be running such an operation, I have a lot of supplies that'll need to be ordered to the island.
Oh yeah, we got some of the best constructors and everything, Coach, so we'll get you a good facility.
Of course, I'll make sure to do it under the name of the New Dawn Pirates, so the bills will be sent to you. I have a lot of planning to go do, so if you'll excuse me.
Of course, catch you later, Coach!
Well, she was quick.
I know, she's so fucking cool.
You met these people like today?
Technically it was yesterday, but yeah, man, it really was only one day, huh? I got busy, I guess. What can I say? You told me I was in charge, and I made sure to make some connections also.
Ah, man. What is that?
Lee looks over. Oh, shit! Hey, guys!
As they will walk over to you and tip their hats. Oh my god.
These are helpers. Helper birds, I think is their actual name. Or Claire's just been calling them that.
Of course they are.
Yeah. Lee claps her hands a little bit to make them do a little dance.
They They kind of spin around their canes and do little dances as they put their clipboards in their like little holsters. Like they have little holsters on the back, like where you expect like something to be put, and they're like just enough to put a clipboard.
Yeah. Aren't they the best?
Yes.
They help Claire run the arena and all of that. She's really whipped these things into shape.
Okay, well we have to recruit her now.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know, right? Where is Claire anyway? Do you guys know?
As they kind of tip their hats and point forward, as you see near the entrance to the Coliseum is Maxie kind of like cheering with the crowd.
Yeah, that figures. Thanks, guys. He'll flick them some berry tips.
As you can walk over and see some of the boys chatting with some of their fans.
Right.
Pablo with a lot less fans.
Poor guy. We will survey the crowd and make our way up.
As you walk over, you see Claire standing on like a podium, announcing, "Okay, line up, orderly. Autographs are, the prices are posted over there, so don't cheap out. This is your last chance before Maxi Supreme makes his grand exit from the Merrydrum Coliseum."
Man, I guess we're running a real flash sale because of that. Nice.
As Cerise will walk over, yeah, it's... Well, when the people heard that Maxie's leaving, a lot of them started to get kind of antsy and crazy about it. So we're trying to entertain them at least one last time.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, Ivy, this is Cerise, by the way.
Oh, nice to meet you. Oh,
this is my captain.
Cerise will take her hand. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. And I have to say, I like your sense of style. Oh, thank you. Lee, is she the one that helped you with that?
Oh, yeah, Lee says, looking at her outfit. Yeah, I could not have managed this by myself. Cerise's boutique was really good. I was going to ask about that, Cerise. So, I got a bit of a proposition for you.
Alright, but I'd like to say, I didn't do much of the work. You already had your eyes on those by the time I found you.
See, she's so great. She can lie that easily about it. I was clueless. I was gonna ask Cerise if you were, well...
Wait, did Percy buy that bunny outfit from you? I do sell more, specialized clothing.
Yeah. She loves that thing.
Yeah, she's walking around wearing it right now.
No shit! Oh god, I gotta find Percy. That sounds hilarious.
Last I know, she was trying to get Nyla drunk to put her in one.
We can help later. I was gonna ask Cerise though. So, I imagine it would probably be a bit to repair the place here. I mean, it's basically leveled, right?
Oh, did you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Well, I was gonna say, we've got a pretty good connection with a general just construction and carpentry company and stuff, basically. The Sailing Lions. Normally they just build boats and stuff.
Yes, I did hear. I noticed that one of your crewmates has a symbol on his back.
Yeah, Forrest goes way back with them. So I was gonna ask if you're, well, still curious about trying to reopen somewhere. We could probably give you a pretty good deal if you wanted to relocate to our island.
She kind of looks towards Maxie and then puts her sunglasses on. I hope you don't mind having a former pirate.
Oh, please. Basically, half the people on the island are pirates.
She just kind of chuckles a bit. I thought so.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I'd have a problem with it. Besides, I'd like to stick close to Maxie while he's... Well, it seems like he's a lot more lighthearted now.
Yeah.
I think it'd be fun to be able to continue working with him.
I figured it'd be good for that. We were thinking about opening our own arena too, so having a ref that's such a professional would help also. Honestly, I was gonna ask all these, like, chuckleheads if they're interested in at least doing, like, a bit of a contract for it at the start, if not for a while.
Oh. She'll kind of pause for a second, smile, and let out, like, a sigh. That's good to hear, because honestly, I think they'd be kind of lost without someone guiding them.
Yeah.
They're good guys, but they're not the most able. They kind of need someone to point them in the right direction.
Yeah, don't worry, I've worked with plenty of guys like that.
Well, we can give them a right direction, all right. I mean, I can think of plenty of uses for eccentric, fighters.
Oh yeah, definitely. He cracks her knuckles.
I mean, Leah, imagine we could like whip them into shape and then like send them like when we're fighting Yonko and stuff.
I know, right? I mean, we need like alliance members, honestly. Having Maxie's already a pretty big boon, especially if we can whip him into shape, but the rest of them will be great.
Ooh. Now, Nyla's the Pirate King's daughter, as Cerise is kind of thinking. I could expand my Pirate King fashion line.
Oh my god, Cerise, you literally can't find a more perfect person to model for you, especially her. Oh. No, this is fantastic. Okay. I already have a ton of ideas. Lee, I think you'd actually look fairly good in street Kodai wear that I'm thinking of making. I've been talking to Makoto, well, the princess, about the fashion of Kodai, and I'm very intrigued by her clothing. I think of making some alterations and making like my own spin on it. Oh man, it is pretty cool. Yeah, I'd love to see that.
Some more like, well, those kimonos seem like they can be a bit cumbersome, especially when you're trying to be on the move. Yeah. So I think of making something in a similar style that's more fitting for, well, people that might be in our line of work.
Yeah, that'd be really cool to have like a lighter one of that, something good. I mean, I like the way it looks, just, yeah, a little fussy for me, but something you're cooking up, I'm down. Awesome.
Well, might as well enjoy myself now before I get in over my head thinking of details. I'll have time for that once I actually have a shop.
Oh yeah, definitely. Glad to have you along, Cerise.
I do also have a ton of connections around that I'm sure I can leverage.
Oh, that would help a lot.
Different such things.
Yeah, that'd be a real boon. Thanks, Cerise. Glad to have you along.
Oh, and if you're looking to convince Claire, that's going to be a bit harder. She can be very stubborn. And to be honest with you, she probably does want to come along to stay with Maxie and me. But, well, she might fight you for no real reason.
Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll try not to call her catty to her face. I think that would ruin my chances.
No, she'll just get mad.
Yeah, I'll be sure to edge off that.
As the crowd starts roaring, well, I should go back to managing this before Claire builds a gasket. Stay in line, you animals!
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, sorry.
Don't make me go feral!
Lee will kind of look over to the crowd of people who are trying to line up, and she'll shout out her voice, "Hey guys, come on, stay in line!"
Go wild, you guys! This is my last time here!
I think they'd listen to the current chant, but I guess not, Lee says.
It seems like no one can really make them listen.
Well, I guess Maxie knows how to work a crowd way better than I do still. Hey Claire, you doing alright?
No? What the fuck does it look like?
Have you slept at all?
No?
Oh my god. Claire, get down, sleep for a little bit.
She'll step down. Listen, it's our last chance to entertain the people with Max.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I get why you don't want to miss out on that. It's gonna be a lot different without it, isn't it?
Oh, you're telling me. I mean, Coliseum's gonna go through a new age now that Max is gone.
Yeah. Guess this build is pretty heavy when I think about it that way.
Yeah, why don't you just come with us to our Coliseum?
He just kind of like bites her tongue like, oh man, Ivy, I was trying to be way more subtle about this.
Listen, Ivy, I think.
Yeah, it's Ivy, my captain.
Yes, Captain Ivy, the New Dawn Pirates. Sure, honey. I've been living in Merrydrum my entire life. I don't know if I want to go uprooting it to move to some rinky-dink island.
Well, it's not rinky-dink,
It's going to be amazing. Right.
It's true. You know Club Holiday?
Yeah?
We're gonna have a branch there.
Yeah, Ghana, that's real impressive.
What? I'm like Mary's sister. I got this.
What's the time frame that's going to be built in?
Well,
What's the expected capacity? Daily revenue.
see, Claire, this is why I wanted someone like you to come along to help manage these things. You're a big thinker.
She's gonna pause and just like get an anger check. See, you're just trying to brown nose me.
Well, I mean, yeah, a little bit. I won't lie to you, but realistically, I mean, I don't know how to run a coliseum or like a town.
Oh, neither do I. I mean, that's why I think you'd come in handy. What kind of sales pitch is this that the people I'd be working for don't know how to do a job, so they need me to do it for them?
I heard it's called contracting.
I don't want to be some contracted worker. Do you know how shafted they get on like revenue and everything?
Oh, no, I didn't. Well, then I guess not contracting then.
Yes, I don't want to be a full-time employee if I was working somewhere with like benefits and such.
Well, yeah, duh. I mean, that
Well,
makes sense.
We can work that out.
Yeah, we've got a lot of money for that.
Okay, good.
Good. That's good. Cerise, the other guys probably, and Max are all coming along, so I figured you'd still have some good coworkers.
Okay, why I marked you down as accepting. Wait, what? You just said good.
Yeah, that was you saying yeah, wasn't it?
Yeah, verbal contracts are very important in the world of pirates.
Oh. Yeah, Claire, be careful. I mean, she's the captain for a reason.
Okay, so we're going to meet at the ship in a while. I'll make sure to inform you of when. But after that, we can get started on your personal allocation, everything you'll be doing. You know what? Fine, but as soon as it's like bad, I'm jumping ship and coming back here.
You can hold us to that. Don't worry, Claire.
Yeah. As soon as it gets bad, I'm sorry. As soon as it gets bad, yeah, I'm sure you can keep thinking that. We're gonna show you a time and a half. We're gonna blow you away with what you show you on the island.
Lee just snorts a little bit, thinking like, oh yeah, man, Ivy and her are similar. This makes so much sense.
Okay, fine. I'll take you up on your ridiculous bargain.
Ah, hell yeah!
But I'm gonna argue your pants off when it comes to negotiating my contract for employment.
Oh, go for it, yeah.
Okay,
I wouldn't mind.
I got a lot of business to do. Also, I was able to hear you talking to Cerise. Yeah, I can sign the boys up if you want to go talk to them individually.
Yes!
I think they'll be on board easily.
Yes! Thank you, Claire!
We don't have to worry too much about that. They're ridiculous.
Yes!
Hey! Also, I'm gonna need a stable for the helpers.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We have really good people for animal care there, too. I'll introduce you to Abby later.
Okay. God, I'm doing more work. She just like starts flipping through like notes.
Isn't she funny? Lee says to Ivy.
Oh yeah.
Argue our pants off.
She's also really pretty.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. We can work this one. Come on, I'll introduce you to the boys.
So you can walk over.
Yeah, Lee will make her way over and be like, hey, fellas!
Hey, you think you can just come around here after running away from our fight?
Sorry, Tommy. You want to continue it now?
No.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm still a bit injured.
Some of the citizens will move up in line. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking. Yeah.
Wow. Man, this really is funny now. Yeah. Sorry about that drinks thing, by the way.
No, it's fine. I mean, I was kind of drunk and hitting on you, so it's not the first time a woman's starting to drink in my face.
Yeah, I kind of came into the island hot, you know, so, different kind of different mindset there now. Yeah. So, Lee kind of coughs and being like, so, how do you guys feel about, signing on a new contract?
John will kind of look up and sweep the hair out of his face. Yeah, sure.
Nice, cool. Good to have you, Giuseppe.
Frank will walk over and look over at him. John, you're gonna have to do some more contract negotiations.
What are you interested in, Duval?
Well, one, we have living situations sorted out here. Is it going to be the same on your setup?
Oh, yeah, definitely. We're building new places for everything, so you're gonna have the first word on where you want things placed and things like that, help arranging with, the building unit and all that. Plus, I mean, you guys are basically gonna be being signed onto the level that Maxie is, so you're getting some higher billing being on his card.
Oh. Well, sign me up if we're on the same billing as Maxie. As Tommy will kind of, like, smile.
Yeah, it's
Shows that asshole one thing or two.
Hey, it's gonna be a whole new ball game there, so everyone's gonna have to get their way from the bottom, so you got a real chance to make yourselves up a bit of a heavier hitter than before.
Tommy will walk over content, just knowing he's on the same level as Maxie.
Yeah.
As Frank will walk up. As Pablo walks up with him. Yeah, those guys are idiots. So, as Pablo will, like, just, like, swing his golf, well, like, kind of twirl his golf club around, like, on his hand.
Yeah.
The Banker Corporation paid us a good bit, but it's not like you guys are no names, so I'm assuming you guys will be able to shell out pretty well.
Oh yeah, we're pretty well consolidated with our current cash situation, especially after usurping Banker here. We're just on the up and up currently, so we've got money to pay for a while and everything.
Frank will kind of, like, rub his face a bit. It also seems like... Now, you don't have as much of a population, but I'm assuming you're going to want to probably get a good chorus thing going on then, since you don't have a lot of permanent residents.
Oh yeah, that's the idea. We're expanding a lot of the island currently now, so this is going to be a real big incentive to get people to start moving in and visiting.
Okay, I have some ideas. Maybe set up a... If you get a very high-class hotel that you get set up, I think we can probably flavor it pretty well. I mean, there's not many pirate hotels.
Oh man. Shit, you're giving that advice for free. That's great, man. Nice, yeah!
Well, He's gonna kind of pause. I think getting on the ground level, something like this, can be beneficial.
You're damn right it is.
You might not be able to make, as big promises as I might get in somewhere as big as this, but the potential for growth is certainly exciting.
Oh yeah, damn right, man. See, you see the big picture. I like that. That's the idea we're hoping for here.
Trust me, someone out of us does. He looks back at John and Tommy.
He will snort a little bit.
I'm just looking forward to trying to clear into my name. Hey, I'm gonna just tell you now, I don't want to be the heel all the time.
I was gonna ask Pablo if you wanted a bit of a different spin this time. Don't worry, I think we can work something much more favorable out.
Maybe you should drop the golf club then. It's kind of a grotesque way to fight. You think I'm gonna drop this thing easy? Listen, I can just put on a cap and, I don't know, go for a more clean-cut look.
That might work.
You're gonna have to probably get rid of your bleached hair. Never.
I don't know. He could be like an everyman sort of guy rebelling against having to live his life and go his own way or something. Kind of like a push too far, making his own changes. Not full, like...
Yeah, I like that, yeah.
Yeah. Get the empathy of the everyman who just wants to break out and swing a little bit.
Oh. As Ivy kind of looks for you, I didn't know you were so good at this.
I didn't either. I was just kind of making up as I go.
Huh. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, I think we'd be happy to sign on. Besides, I mean, we kind of signed the other three, right?
Yeah. Welcome aboard.
As Frank will kind of extend his hand and shake you and Ivy's hands. Well, I can hear any complaining from us. We can probably sign something at a later date once we actually, have calmed down here.
Oh yeah, of course. I don't want to take you guys away from your signing for too much longer.
It's fine. We're taking a break. As Maxie will put a hand on your shoulder.
Hey, Supreme. Jeez. He scratches the back of her head, but doesn't, like, force his hand off or anything yet. God, you're a lunatic for almost walking into Impelled Town,
Listen, heat of the moment, the fame is getting to my head.
Yeah, I'll say.
So, I have a question. As he kind of looks towards you and Ivy, did Raymond make it all the way to the right spot?
Oh yeah, that was hilarious. Marine's got that guy locked up already. Did you aim that?
Try to.
You did it. Nice, Maxie.
That's pretty awesome.
That made me quite. I laughed my fucking ass off when he landed in there. Oh man.
That's good to hear. So, Captain, when are we setting out? After the party's died down. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, got plenty of time to celebrate still.
Well, Captain, Vice Captain, if you need me, I'm just gonna be hanging here. Enjoy my time with the people.
Sounds good, Maxie. Make sure to give as much of them as you can today. I'm sure they'll still come to visit, though.
Today? I'm gonna give as much as I can for the next couple days till we leave. I'm assuming with the connections you guys got here, you won't be wanting to set off too soon.
Yeah, you're damn right about that. Alright, make sure you enjoy yourself, man.
You heard that first part is not going till I'm dead! As they're all cheering.
He shakes her head and laughs a little bit and looks at Ivy like, yeah, see, this is what I meant. I have no idea what to make of him.
Yeah. God, that's confusing, but you usually call me Captain. I like that.
Yeah, I know you do. He's not that bad of a guy. He really is just kind of a blockhead. I think with enough, supervision, he'll be good. Probably won't cause any problems intentionally, that's for sure, and I'm not gonna say no to a guy who really did end up saving my life. Figure he could at least use a second shot.
Well, I think that's a good thing, I think. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, especially not from my view. He didn't seem very bad.
Yeah.
So, if you want to give him one, and, you'll vouch for him, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Thanks, Ivy. And I promise it won't turn into a problem later down the line.
Well, I mean, if it does, we can just handle it.
Yeah, true.
As you'll find, June and Neptune kind of hanging out talking.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, June, what's wrong? I can't find Alistair anywhere. He disappeared on me.
Clicks her tongue and looks to the side.
I disappeared? He kind of always gets up. I think he did that back when we were in red light, too. He just sometimes wanders off. I'm sure he'll turn back up.
Ah, shit, he did.
See, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
He'll be fine. He'll be back eventually. I mean, guy's kind of a dunce. I'm sure he'll wander back before, at least come looking for food somewhere. So, June, just calm down. Why don't we just go get some drinks, enjoy ourselves? Oh god, the sun's gonna rise soon.
Yeah. He'll kind of pause and sigh. Listen,
okay?
guys, at least rubs the back of her neck and kind of looks uncomfortable. Her face goes a bit like she loses the happy-go-lucky smile and she looks like she's seriously considering something. Look, I gotta tell you guys something. It's about Alistair.
June kind of looks over. Alright. Yeah, Lee, what's wrong?
Hey, question. June, can you turn into Alistair? Have you ever tried?
No, I don't think so.
Well, can you? Just humor me for a second.
He's gonna put his hand on his face. Huh? He's gonna take it away, look at it, and do it again.
Lee looks down at her feet, almost kind of guiltily that she made him try this, but she was curious, like, oh fuck, this might be proof to just super double check.
This is strange.
Yeah.
Has that ever, you ever get cold feet, man? No, Neptune, I've never had this problem. And he's gonna, touch his face and turn into Lee, and then touch it and turn back. See?
Yeah. Look, I don't really know how to say this in a good way, and... Alistair's... gone. And... he wasn't ever really... Alistair wasn't who he said he was.
as Ivy will look at you a bit confused. What does that mean?
It was his fruit that let him look like that. And it's probably why yours doesn't work for it, June. Because Alistair isn't a real person. Well, his persona isn't.
June's just gonna look at you and tilt his head a bit confused.
Lee will look over to Ivy specifically, sigh, and go, it's... Remember? Well, I didn't really understand how this could work when I first heard it, until I found out who he was. A lot of weird things have been happening. I mean, Clive's personal knight, Primrose, you know? I mean, she had the fruit Alistair said he had. The bubble fruit.
Right. Didn't you just think that it might be, you know...
I did.
Over your branch or something like that?
I did, but... Wait, I forget, was Ivy not with us when we ran to CP agents?
No, remember she...
Yeah, right, we were
that
in
was after fighting Angelina.
Right, yeah, she wasn't there for that, right?
She went with
yeah.
Van. She went with the van.
Yeah, I was just double checking because I'm like, I'm kind of just checking in my head who it was.
It was Force Leona. It was Force Leona. Carrie.
Percy was there, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Percy was the last one.
Yeah, and like Wayland and Jackie and stuff. Alright, look, it came from a pretty weird source, but I mean, I don't have a reason to doubt them. CP9 was here on the island. Mordecai and that one guy Ron fought, Ford. They were the ones who busted out Princess Kami and got her back to us. Guess even the Intergovernment wanted Banker gone.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, but they brought pretty bad news with them.
What was it?
Alistair, well, he worked for them, like as an agent.
I was just gonna close her eyes and look like frustrated. Okay, but all right.
It gets worse.
Okay, hit me with it.
He's Walter. You know, the insane guy.
Are you just gonna take a deep breath? Are you sure?
That's what they said. No reason to really doubt him, and it makes an uncomfortable amount of sense. Lee kind of mutters out.
God damn it!
Yeah.
How did I not find...
I mean, it's what his fruit does. It's the Mirage fruit, she says over for June and Neptune's sake.
June's just looking uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So, he was just playing a game?
Basically. The guy, we met him a long time ago where we met Nephany and all the revolutionaries. He was one of those zealots for the... Yeah.
Neptune was gonna curse and stomp his foot. Yeah, June, remember when we were talking to Neff about, like, where she came from and all that? And then Zarin mentioned that thing about that guy fucking killed in that temple?
Yeah.
It's that guy!
Yeah. His fruit works the best when you have no reason to doubt him, so, I mean, us just running into a random guy on an island, it's basically the best chance he had at tricking everyone.
You mean the person I've been palling around with was the man that killed Nephany's parents?
He just rubs her other arm as she's thinking of all the time she was hanging out with Alistair doing something stupid also.
It's even worse than that, man. Think of all the times he was hanging out with Nephany. As Ivy's just gonna get like an anger tick. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I know,
How are we gonna tell Neff?
I don't know yet. Look, here's how his fruit works. Once you know, the trick's basically over. I don't know if he's still even in the city, but until we leave, we probably need to be on our toes, alerted for this, but there might be a reason we don't want to tell some people right away, in case anyone sees him. Lee kind of mulls it over as she's thinking, like, as she's saying this, she's like thinking from like Victoria's advice, being like you shouldn't be worried about doing fucked up things because you're doing them for a good reason, right? Like you're not like Beals, you're not a fucking asshole. And she's thinking of this as she says this. I mean, it makes sense, right?
No, I think that's alright. And if we don't spot him on the island, we can talk to Neff and everyone else about it when we get back to the base.
Yeah.
I think that's an appropriate enough time frame where we're not doing anything wrong by keeping it from them, because it will only be for a few days while we're here enjoying ourselves.
It's not like they won't understand why.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair. Who are the other people with you? I can go try and mention to them what we're gonna do, if there's anyone else on the crew that knows.
Yeah, Angie, Forrest, Percy. Lee just like starts listing off all the people in case we forgot everyone, obviously, also, haha.
Yeah, I'll make sure to go run it by them if I run into any of them.
Thanks.
As Neptune kind of looks so June, and he just looks like really uncomfortable.
I don't know what to say, guys. I just wish I didn't have to tell you this.
No, as June will kind of raise a hand, and he'll touch his face, and it'll go from uncomfortable to normal.
That's funny as fuck.
I think if he's likely to approach anyone, I'm high up on the list considering how friendly we were. If he still thinks he can use us for some kind of gain. So I will try and act, well, easily act normal. And should he approach me, I'll take the proper measures to not let him get away and make sure that all of you are informed.
Be careful, but hey, if I know there's someone who can act, it'll be you, June. Just remember, he won't look, sound, or be anything like him. Once the illusion's broken, you'll just see Walter. And Lee gives him like a description of what Walter was described to her as.
Well, I don't think there'll be a problem. I can have a good poker face. So, I'll make sure to not let anything rattle me if someone approaches me acting friendly.
Thanks. Well, stay safe, guys.
I think I'll go around and enjoy myself a bit. Neptune, I'll leave the harder work up to you. As I'll kind of just smile and walk off.
Poor guy's taking it pretty rough. I can't blame him.
Yeah. Well. It's probably easier for him to, you know, act like nothing's wrong and try and make the best of it. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him.
Thanks, Snap. Really appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, you guys make sure to get some rest. You've already had more than enough work on your plate.
Will do. Still a lot of party here.
And she just kind of waves and walks off.
Lee sighs and shakes her head as she feels like she's offloading this uncomfortable topic. It's always something sometimes, isn't it?
It certainly is. But... well... we gotta find out what he was doing, but... I think we have time for that later.
Yeah.
It's not like undue worry will get us anywhere.
Yeah.
Master Zephyrin always taught me not to dragging myself down in worry would only make me not be able to accomplish my task.
Yeah, I guess the old man's had to really learn how to do that to get anything done, hasn't he? Must be a nightmare. Yeah, if it's any small comfort, for all we know, he might just... Nah, this isn't very comfortable to know that he's just insane, but... Mordecai and Ford seem pretty assured that the guy's just a lunatic, so... He might be malicious, but there might not be a lot of sensible things he's doing.
How did Forrest, how was Forrest taking it?
It was tense. Carrie was happy to see Mordecai at least. Wish they could have gone some more time to talk about it, honestly. We were kind of in a rush at the time. I was gonna go ask him later. For all I know, they might still be somewhere around the city, but... well, I don't know. Lee shrugs.
Well, I guess all we can do is keep walking around.
Yeah, right?
I'm not gonna let this bother me too much. I mean, you've had to have this on your plate the whole time anyway.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I honestly don't know how to feel about it. Yet. I mean, it's kind of weird to think about. Like, I was kind of maybe hoping there was like a part of him that was Alistair, but you know, maybe if I could see if it's like some weird split personality thing, you could at least try and appeal to the Alistair part of him, but I don't know. I don't think it's real at all, which is scary that it could. I don't know. It doesn't even feel like I got tricked. It feels like just someone I knew, like, died. Lee just shakes her head. But yeah, you're right. I mean, not much we can do about it right now, and if I get waylaid thinking about that, I'm not gonna see all this stuff in front of me. And she kind of looks around and gives Ivy like a sad smile. I mean, hey, we did pretty good here, so I can't really go being glum.
You're right. We can't let it keep us down, and we can make sure we can keep each other in high spirits for now while we're walking around.
Yeah. Thanks.
As you can keep walking around.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Next scene.
Next scene. Next scene. Oh baby, a pentakill. Alright.
It's what Nyla happily talking with Clive from Primrose.
Hell yeah.
Walt and Saladin are entertaining themselves and partaking in the conversation too.
Yeah, Mr. Salad Head. Yeah, they will wave as her and Ivy make their way up. Yo, hey guys!
Hi Lee.
Oh man, hell of a party, isn't it?
It's quite peaceful to see the city finally like this.
Right?
It's really nice. As Ivy's just gonna look towards Nyla, then look towards Lee. Looks like Percy didn't succeed yet.
I know, what a bummer. We'll get her drunk later.
Hey, she just kind of, her ear just wiggles a bit.
Yeah, Lee's just like, what, I know you can hear us. It's an inevitability. As she steps forward a little bit, she stares at Clive and then blinks and goes, oh my god, Clive, I forgot that girl's gonna be you're gonna marry Elizabeth? God, she's scary.
Yes, we've been betrothed since I was quite young.
That's crazy.
That
girl's intense.
She's a lot of fun.
Yeah?
She has a quite bold head on her shoulders and really knows what she wants.
Nyla, have you met her yet?
Oh yes, I've met her a few times.
What do you think? Right? Like, intense.
I think she's the type of woman that would be good for him.
Yeah, I guess I could see it. You just be careful, man.
Trust me, I'll be fine. Well, see, Lee, she's very intense, but he's like the perfect guy. So she doesn't really have anything to ever be critical of.
Oh man, that must be really funny, because she seems to get off on just knowing she can criticize something. Man, that's a power couple.
She doesn't criticize people for no reason.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Still, I hope she doesn't catch me doing anything slovenly or something.
Oh, I wouldn't worry. She's not the prim and proper type.
Yeah, I think I saw like a gun she had under her dress. That was weird.
Oh yeah, she's always armed.
That's pretty cool. He kind of nods. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess it is a catch if you're willing to meet the match.
So, are you sure, my friend? I think I'll spend some more time with the New Dawn Pirates before visiting your court.
Oh, try to steal Walt away from us, huh, Mr. Shadid?
Merely extended him an invitation as a free person.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Well, I'm glad we still got you hooked on the line, Walt.
Well, I mean, I don't think I've seen all the fun that you have to offer me, so no reason to bow out too soon.
Oh, definitely not. And we're bringing a lot more colorful characters back this time.
That's what I was telling you, King Saladin. I expect even more excitement in the coming future for the New Dawn Pirates, and I wouldn't want to step away from it.
Yeah, we don't really have it in ourselves to slow down anytime soon.
Well, I can admire you. I can admire the want to have fun like that. Though, if you ever want to pay a visit to my court, or well, you as well, Lee, and Captain Valentine, correct? Any of you are welcome to come pay a visit.
Hey, if you're offering, we might have to stop by sometime. Sounds pretty cool.
My Sandy Kingdom is quite beautiful in its own way.
Huh. Well, it would be nice to, like, get a better desert trip sometime. Last one was a little weird.
Well, I can assure you, my kingdom is peaceful and prosperous, and you'll find no such troubles in my land.
Oh yeah, I don't think we'd find Gallia again somewhere else.
I'll just give you a calming smile.
Lee will chuckle a little bit to herself. Oh man. So, you'll still be able to come with us for a bit, right, Clive? Not getting tied down and knotted yet, right?
Oh, no, Lee. One, royal couples, obviously have their own business to attend to. Clive is still a king, after all. Yes, it's a bit of a strange predicament.
Oh god, yeah, your islands are really far away.
Me and Elizabeth will be married, but it seems she'll be taking the reins here from her father. Not anytime soon, but, well, I think she's better suited to ruling than he is. So, while our marriage is faithful, it will also be long distance for set periods of time.
That's kind of rough, but I guess that's just saying you guys have to kind of give up to do your jobs, right?
Oh yes, but it also gives me a good excuse to leave the kingdom for long periods of time.
Hey, good point!
Your Majesty. Archibald is more than suited to be able to rule in my absence.
Yeah, Archie's a good guy.
That may be true, Your Majesty, but that doesn't give you the free right to make an excuse. It is not an excuse, Primrose, it's merely a happy coincidence.
Yeah, exactly!
And while I'm on my knowledge journey, I'm sure I can spend an very extended period of time enjoying the island of the New Dawn Pirates.
Yes, God! Once Carrie gets back from her job working here at Merrydrum, we'll finally be a full crew again.
Clive, what was it that you said? That no one can truly complain, since I'm the one in charge.
Ha! Nicely runs forward to give him a high five for that one.
As Ivy will walk over and give him a hug. I can't wait to have you around. I can't wait to be around. Maybe I get to partake in some adventures finally.
Oh yeah, definitely. Next one we got lined up is going to be pretty cool, going to an icy wasteland.
The exact opposite of my home.
Figured it'd be a good experience for you.
I'll consider it if your boat's not too stocked already.
Please, of course. You've got premium dibs.
As I still kind of look towards Primrose. I go where you go, Your Majesty.
Nice.
Perfect. As Nyla will kind of look towards Lee and walk over and put a hand on her shoulder. You don't have to worry, Primrose hasn't been having any chills recently.
Oh, good. Lee will say kind of quietly over towards her. Kind of feel like an asshole for telling her not to worry about it now.
No, I think it's for the best. So don't I think it's alright to not explain too much for the time being.
Yeah, might as well. Kinda works in our favor for now.
No, I agree.
Thanks, Nyla.
Percy actually suggested we do the same thing, and I was going to ask you of that, but it seems like you and the captain came to the same conclusion.
Oh no, I'm thinking on the same wavelength as Percy? He looks fucking pale.
It's okay, only in this regard.
Well, Lee looks over at her. I mean, there's another regard. You should really try the outfit on.
Well, I hope you enjoy the festival, Lee. I'm gonna get back to my business.
Damn, ouch. She just gave me the hard cold shoulder, Ivy.
Ivy will just look down kind of sadly.
Lee sighs and goes to drink from her gourd and go, damn, I'm out.
Do you have anything else you wish to talk to these people about?
No, good to keep going.
Be gone.
Be gone!
Okay.
Based.
Okay. Thinking.
Yes, of course. Take it down.
Okay. What do you here? I'll open the field. What do you want to do?
Play the field. I gotta run into Erica and the Justice Pirates at some point.
Sure.
Yeah. God,
The
I fucking love this
eternal
track.
walkway of people.
Oh yeah, I bet it looks fucking hilarious on the GM layer.
Oh yeah, I might fucking import this track to an island track. I like it so much.
Sick. I mean, it'll make sense once we have like a town center to have something like this.
Yeah. I mean, what can I say? Fucking
What's this
Personified Strikers came up with some really good tracks.
Oh, this is from P5. Yeah, dude. I didn't expect it, but like the city and town music from P5S is like really good. Like, and it's not like all super like same stylized as the normal stuff they did. Like, they got more imaginative than I thought they would with it. I really love them.
The soundtrack of Strikers is a banger, which is great because it's just more Persona music.
Yeah, exactly.
And like some of it's really different from tracks in actual P5, which is really nice.
Yeah, they did good with Strikers. It's weird how quality that game is. Fucks me up every time.
I'm very appreciated.
Yeah, man, like, yeah, fuck yeah. It's great. Closest thing we'll get to a modern Rhino.
You'll walk up and see Jude speaking with the Justice Pirates.
Hell yeah, my boy. We'll peek her off the crowd. Oh, nice, yeah. There's Erica. And Asta. She'll introduce, like, point out the ones Ivy hasn't met yet. And she'll wave over. Yo, hey guys!
As Erica will look over. Oh, hey, as Asta will shout out. Hi!
What's up, Asta?
Sad.
Ah, man. These stretches.
Captain Valentine, nice to see you again. Oh, nice to meet you, Jude. I heard that we're going to be inviting you to our island. Ah, well, I accept. Thank
Damn
you.
straight. Nice. Glad to have you along, Gardener.
Ah, sounds like it'll be a fun time, and hey, I like you guys.
Nice. Likewise. Speaking of... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Now that Jesse's back in action, I wouldn't want to leave him alone for too long.
Yeah. I'll get you guys back for keeping that one under the lid so long. Can't believe you just forgot.
You can repay him. He put me up to it.
Oh, that motherfucker! He tried to blame it on you!
Is that true? No.
He gets knocked off her fucking momentum and she sighs. I can't fucking keep up with them. At this point, it might have been fucking Valentine's idea. Speaking of invitations, I did promise I would drag you back to the base on Mira's request, after all. Especially if I kicked your ass, Erica.
Erica, what kind of a jester hat? Well, you won our fight, so I suppose a visit's in order.
Nice! But...
Okay. I was gonna come over and start talking before you can cut her off to act. Finally, do one for once.
Based. Hilarious.
No, I meant like she's gonna start talking, but you can finally get one in. Like,
oh, I'm sorry. I see. She's gonna start talking, but Leah's gonna speak up. But I was figuring, considering how well aligned we've got our goals right now, why not you come join our alliance?
White's gonna look over. What's a pirate alliance? Like, wouldn't we just be friends?
It's essentially just a little bit more of a formal friendship in, like, organizational methods. We make sure you guys set up a base on the island or at least nearby, and we have good communications for things like this. Shooting Stars, Diamonds, and Crusaders and us basically had an informal one for this whole operation, but an actual alliance would basically have that same thing going without all the crews all the time. Different fleets and things like that.
Erica, does that mean we don't have to live on the boat?
You guys have only been living on the boat so far? I mean, hey, we did that for a while, but in the New World, it really pays to have an island.
Zarek will kind of forget a bit. What's the power structure like?
Well, I mean, considering everything you've shown me so far, Erica, I wasn't gonna exactly put you anywhere low. We're gonna need fleet commanders for this sort of thing. I figured you'd be pretty well suited for one of the positions. Assuming you don't have a problem with that, Captain.
No. I mean, she's pretty tough, and honestly, we're kind of getting this whole thing started anyway, so it's hard to give you any specific details. So really, if you have any ideas yourself on specific things you want, you can probably work that out.
Yeah, basically.
And she'll kind of put on a serious face and think for a second, then like it would tip her hat over her eyes, and then kind of smile a bit. Why not?
I mean, yes!
It's not like we're opposed on our goals or anything.
Hey, yeah. Until we really topple the current world government and everything, we can keep this deal going. If you ever really want to split off for some reason, I mean, hey, it's not like we're gonna try and keep you there by force. You got a good enough reason. I'm not gonna expect us to want to hold you back. We're pirates, after all. You gotta understand that it's a person's dreams that guide them in this sort of line of duty. As cheesy as it sounds, it's kind of true.
Ah, that's so cool.
It snorts.
Well, I guess I'm in a good place to learn then.
Hell yeah. Welcome aboard then, Erica. Glad to be working with you.
She'll shake your hand, and Jude will put an arm around Ivy. I'd rather not be a fleet commander, some kind of specialist position, as Ivy will just her eyes will go wide a bit. What the fuck? Oh shit. Jude will kind of take a step back.
You gotta watch it using that thing.
Ivy just takes some deep breaths. What the?
Lee leans back over from Erica and starts jabbing parts on Ivy's body to try and relax her with pressure point things. It's the adrenaline fruit.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Felt like I was going at a mile a minute.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh man.
Maybe I should wear gloves.
Maybe, at least until you learn how to keep control of it more. I'll give you plenty of trial experience, though.
Looking forward to it.
Well, this is just perfect. Oh, Erica, I was probably gonna go look for Jean and get her along, too. Apparently she was trained as a priestess. Did you know that?
No. Wait, are you for real?
Yeah, apparently. Ivy, she was trained as a priestess to deal with Saturn. Wait, Saturn, right? Yeah, okay.
Jupiter.
Jupiter, sorry, yeah. To deal with Jupiter on her sky island? We met the only group that is crazy about Jupiter. The rest are about keeping him locked up.
Huh.
Yeah, fucking weird, right?
Yeah, that kind of sounds like our luck.
Yeah, right? Man. She helped keep Angie locked up from going fucking berserk earlier, with it kind of went haywire after Forfax got to her, so...
That's why Angelina looked like that.
Yeah. So, I mean, I was kind of already asked her, but I was going to formalize to make sure Jean was cool with coming to at least live on the island for a bit, because we really need to figure that out. I don't want Angie to have to deal with that all the time without some proper help.
So I'll be able to take out her Jenden Mushi. Okay, Zarin, we got another one.
Snort a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's fine. Do you know where she is, Erica? Yeah, I actually saw her with Angelina, I think.
Good.
Down that way.
Good. Well, yeah, I'll be trying to get her to come along, so if she's down for it, I'll definitely point her over to you guys. Figured she'd be good to work with for you.
Oh, sure. I'd love to be able to hang out with Jean some more.
Nice. Cool. This is gonna be great.
So you can head off in that direction.
Bid her farewell to all of them.
Be gone.
Give Violet a fist bump for finally succeeding in the thing Violet said. Yeah, you can do it, Lee.
Okay, well, it's gonna take 2 minutes to unstick.
Yeah, exactly. It's hilarious. Oh, God. Sticky.
There you are. Everything's such a mess.
Yeah, to you. I get the clean version. I don't have to see it.
Okay. You can spot Angelina talking to Jean and Sharena.
Fantastic. God, it's been a while since I've seen Sharena. Good. You'll nod over. Ah, there they are. Hey, guys!
Angelina will look over. Hi. Are you two enjoying yourselves?
Oh, yeah, this is a load off my shoulders.
Yeah, it's honestly relaxing after the chaotic day we had.
I've been bringing... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's hard to believe we've been walking around for like almost half the time we spent actually like on our mission here.
Right? Time went so much slower then since we had every moment to focus on shit. I've been bringing Captain rounds to some of the connections we made. We've got a lot of people coming back home with us, Angie. Oh, how you feeling, by the way?
I'm feeling alright. As Sharena's gonna down like an entire thing of cotton candy.
Nice.
I've been keeping an eye on her. As she was like rapidly drink some water.
You will look nervous for a second and be like, oh, gosh, Sharena, you're gonna give me a heart attack doing that, but thanks.
I've been sticking close to her to make sure her physical condition is alright.
I really appreciate it. So, Miss Marks is an expert, You think this is gonna get any worse? I mean, hey, you basically are.
Not right now, I don't think. It seems like she's actually controlling it fairly well. Like, see the marks on her wings?
Yeah.
Also, her wings look a lot more full than I think they normally are.
Talk about it, right? How are they feeling, Angie?
As Angelina will kind of like flap them around. And like kind of take off purely with her wings flapping.
Whoa.
It's like actually fly.
Wow, that is a huge improvement. Do you mind if I feel them a bit?
And she kind of like steps back down and lets you feel them.
Yeah, Leah will start doing her investigatory medical procedure, which, hey, I mean, at this point, Leah's probably actually familiar with wing structure and well enough.
And they feel very full and sturdy.
Man, this is like night and day since the last time I checked them. It's just crazy.
Can I try something out?
Yeah, sure.
She kind of looks away at you at like a tree and just like flaps her wing and sends like a feather careening and it sticks into the tree like a knife.
Whoa.
It has like a purple aura, or like a bluish aura, it sends it out.
Whoa. That's new.
It actually worked. That has potential.
Oh,
I'll say.
Yeah, holy shit. I just need to come up with a way for it to be a ninja maneuver.
Oh. I don't think it should be very hard to consume me around.
Yeah, I'll say. Wow, Angie, this is, I was worried there'd be side effects. Side benefits.
Oh, there might be side effects still.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't count on it before it hatches. I know basically, like, obviously you probably lost, like, I mean, you were really pissed off, but was there anything else that Forfex did that, well, we didn't really catch before we arrived on scene?
As she's kind of thinking. I can't exactly recall. I remember getting enraged very quickly when he showed up.
Right.
He showed up and attacked some people right in front of me.
He nods.
I'm sorry. If I remember anything more clearly, I'll make sure to mention it.
Hey, it's alright. I don't think whatever he was doing was just talking. I think he was trying to activate something or whatever. He was saying like a bunch of babble.
Yeah, also take this time to just relax and calm yourself down. We can try and decompress and go over things like that later.
Yeah, just wanted to double check if there's anything right now.
Well, I'll make sure to keep you two informed if I think of anything.
Thanks.
But for now, I'll do some relaxation.
Cool. Gene, by the way, I know I kind of asked earlier, but think you'd be willing to come along with us for a while at least on the island? I mean, I know only medical side of this for Angie, she nods, and I'd really like to have an expert nearby for it, and besides that, I mean, I'd like a really good excuse to have some time to spar with you.
Yeah, sure, why not? I mean,
Nice!
sounds like it'd be fun, and I mean, word's going around like wildfire that you guys are building something pretty big on your island.
Yeah, I was hoping I might get a chance to expand the dojo, maybe get another building outside or something for it, and, well, with as many martial artists as I know, I'd like to be able to have some place that, you know, get as many of them in one place for once in a while. Figure we could spread around some, you know, practice, training methods and things like that. I've built off a lot of... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
A lot of my style I started to develop built off the structure of others that I learned from, you know? She says as she, like, kind of opens her palm, haha, get it, and looks at it and smiles fondly, thinking of all the different masters and combatants she's fought, and... I might have had to reincorporate a lot of different things I learned from them, but it all ended up being my own distinct thing in the end, and... I figure I can only learn more by trying to invite the more of that coming around. So, I kind of want to, you know, make it like a martial artist resort.
She'll kind of chuckle. Trying to make a haven for martial arts, huh?
She grins. Well, that's the idea.
I think I would enjoy getting on the ground floor or something like that. And there are plenty of wandering martial artists that think you can convince to be interested in that kind of thing.
Perfect.
Besides, it's not kind of secret that you have good relations with Lewin and Fang. And I'm sure you being able to convince them to hang around there sometimes will definitely do wonders for other people.
Oh yeah, I was gonna see if Gramps would swing by once we go back home.
As Sheen will kind of think, oh, you can count me in.
Nice.
Oh, you might as well go see if you can hit up Tom while he's here. He's in the same kind of ilk as I am, where he's just wandering, like, you know, trying to get into scraps.
Oh yeah, should definitely see if Mr. Gracie wants to. I'd love to learn some grappling.
Mister.
Hey, it's polite!
He's not that much older than you.
Hey, I just like to be polite with anyone, especially masters of an art.
Sure.
That's what old man Chuck told me, sorry.
Right. Oh yeah, I forgot the whole listening to your master thing.
Hey, it's important. I can't believe you.
Oh yeah, I sure noticed down here, corn dog. Right, I think that Tom guy was looking for you earlier.
Thanks, Serena. Lee stutters, being like, God, I forgot how much she could fucking eat.
She'll stick it in her mouth and give you like an okay sign.
Lee will laugh and go, thanks. I need all the help I can get finding everyone in this city.
Oh, right. I saw Forrest speaking with Mordecai.
Oh, good, he's still here?
Somewhere nearby. I think in that direction.
How was he,
some hands on some buildings leading you down like a corner.
Thanks, Angie. How was he looking?
It looked like they were having an important conversation, but not one where he seemed to be frustrated.
Oh, that's good at least. Out of all those guys, Mordecai always seemed like the one who probably had it the roughest, pulling the wool over his eyes.
The only one who seemed very frustrated was the other man that was with him that Ron was harassing.
Oh, Ford. Yeah, poor guy.
Last I saw, Ron was still there harassing him.
Well, as Ron says, he's an agent just like them, so I guess he's trying to, you know, chat him up. Maybe wants a rematch or something.
And you want to kind of chuckle? Well, do you have anything else you want to say to these people?
No, I think Lee's right. We can go to the next group.
Be gone!
Be gone! I'll catch you guys later! This is great. This is like my dream, Blake.
I'm happy you're enjoying it, because it's like, it's very easy to see someone just being like, this is too much.
No. Yes, I would like another scene. Yes.
Feed me.
Feed. Oh, what's that? Oh no, I have to have another scene? If I must. Damn, I'm getting winded. I just love this fucking leaving. Like, alright, I'm gonna introduce you to these 20 fucking people I met and I'm trying to invite to the island. It's like a fucking formal, like a fucking ball or something, where it's like, oh yeah, here's the governor of affairs, here's the police chief union leader. It's like, oh, it's just like, come here, honey, here, let me introduce you to here, let me introduce you to them, here.
I decided to bring Ivy along for the entire thing.
It's great, thank you. Perfect.
You picked quite the group to go up to.
I know, I'm so excited.
Such a good fucking song.
Yeah.
It is like it is such a relaxing tune that it does not get annoying.
Oh yeah. It kicks. I'll never get over that Nene got one of those feet things, but she just made it a seal's tail.
Oh, when I saw it, it was his feet.
No, she has a seal tail variant.
Good.
It's funny as fuck. Oh, Jesus. Christ. Oh, they're in dog form. Ooh, boy. God, look at Ford. He's cornered.
Oh, as you can see, this large group of people.
Yeah. We'll wave on our way up to all of them, but they're like basically different groups. Fuck, where do we begin? Well, let's go try and help Mr. Holmes.
Okay, so listen, I get it, buddy. I get it. We're both on the inside.
Oh, Ron.
Look, your friends are here. Why don't you go entertain yourself with them? Listen, I can be with them anytime, but I can only be with you while you're outside your secret mission operatives. That's not even the correct word. Operations.
Ron, how do you keep this
the
up?
lingo. Keep what up?
He stares at him blankly, like, really? You're pulling this on me? After all this? And she just sighs.
Yeah.
You're fucking incredible, Ron. Thanks again for the heads up, Holmes.
Heads up about what? Nothing.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about it. I was doing that for my sake as much as yours.
Right, well, hey, I mean, we'll be looking to solve that problem also now. Hopefully it'll go well for both of us.
I wish you luck with that. There are more ramifications if I solve it.
Yeah. Figure it's the best way for it to handle. I don't mind helping you guys out if it's something like this. And I guess we do owe you for helping with Kami and everything.
It's like, don't think too much on it. We were doing it for... I don't think you have to repay us too much for it. It's something we chose to do. And also, I unfortunately do not have much to share with you that I know of in regards to what our mutual enemy might have been up to.
Lee shrugs. Yeah, I figured you probably would have brought it up, but wanted to check in anyway. So, you mind if I ask you something, though? And I swear it's nothing too bad.
Lee, this guy's an open book. Why don't you go for it?
She looks over at, like...
Okay, you're coming with me. Come on, Captain. As Ivy's just dragging him away.
Nice. Thanks, Ivy. And she kind of looks over at Mordecai a bit and frowns and then looks back. So, how often do you guys have to actually, like, live those secret kind of lives? Is it always that long? I mean, I know that whole case was a particularly, like, sensitive case with what you guys were trying to get, but...
Well, I was not particularly in the same position that the rest of them were, but no, that is an oddity, to say the very least. Those kind of undercover ops are very rare, and it was the only reason it lasted for that long is because of well, you're aware of the blueprints from Mars that were destroyed during that.
Yeah. Makes enough sense to me that it had to be that, severe. It just... Man, I just couldn't imagine if you guys were doing that shit all the time, what it would do to you.
No, it's rare. Usually any undercover business like that lasts for a few months at most. And more often than not, it pertains to pirates and not normal citizens. There's usually almost no need to infiltrate, well, normal people's daily lives like that.
So they really got the bottom of the barrel with luck on that assignment, didn't they?
As he kind of looks towards Mordecai, chatting with Forrest and Carrie, and like down towards the kids. I don't know if I'd say that anymore.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Lee sighs. I'm glad that at least. Even Oscar was still a nice guy at one point, even if he ended up being a bit of a turd by the end, so it always left me with a bad taste in my mouth that we could never see eye to eye after all of that. I mean, yeah, I was pissed, but I still am. The guy you were taking orders from was fucking crazy, but...
Tadashi.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we don't have to work with him any longer. He serves a different role in the government that I'm not very privy to.
Oh, no shit. I was hoping he would have been, like, demoted somewhere low. Great. Psychos go up the ladder, huh?
Apparently. Though, you're obviously nervous about us being around, so allow me to share a bit of information with you that might calm you in some regard.
Alright.
Cypherpol is currently split at the moment. Traditionally, CP0 and all of the Cypherpols have worked directly for the government, but there has been some opposition as of late.
Opposition?
There's a greater rift formed between the Marines and the world government, and some of the Cypherpol members have voiced their opinions to make them more publicly known that they wish to work on more Marine duties rather than government assassinations.
Huh.
Mordecai and I are in the faction that rather work under the Fleet Admiral rather than the Celestial Dragons.
And shit, that's a lot better of an employer.
Given the bargaining power we came with, we were given priority to work with the Fleet Admiral on most assignments, this being one of them.
Huh.
Many of the people in our faction of CP9 that have been promoted to Cypherpol 0 are in the same camp that we are.
Lee nods a little bit and loosens up and relaxes a bit. Alright, well, assuming you don't have the balls to try and lie directly to my face, that does help a lot to hear. I mean, hey, I'm still a pirate, not a real Marine fan, but, I mean, I know enough of them that I like to not, well, know the difference these days. If you guys are just trying to do good, I mean, I'll understand it. And I can't really hold it too hard against a guy like Mordecai. Well,
he is the reason that Marco and everyone else, along with myself, was so adamant about this opposition.
Well, Marco's sticking his head out also for that. That's good.
I can assure you, he has his many flaws of severe degree, but he isn't the type to not stick his neck out for the people under him.
Yeah, Elaine made it pretty clear. I actually know his sister pretty well. Wait, no, that's an autistic thing to say. Oh, no, it's not really, is it? I'm trying to think. Hold on, I want to think if I say that. Yeah, I have to think about things in front of Ford, sorry. Nah, I'm probably not. Lee's gonna say, like... Lee's gonna think about that. I just imagine Lee thinking about that instead. And then she'll just scratch the back of her head and go, yeah, I'll take your word for it. As she, like, thinks about saying that exact thing back to Elaine. And being like, I mean, he seems to really enjoy it. Or he's just a really good actor. I don't know. I guess I'd do a lot of crazy shit to protect my own also.
Don't worry, he's an asshole.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, for what it's worth, this is probably the best sort of view I could get of you guys, so yeah, glad we didn't have to go at each other's throat for once.
I doubt we'll be crossing paths in that regard for the foreseeable future. Our missions, I don't think, would pertain to people exactly like you.
Yeah, that'd be nice to know. Dealing with you guys is a real pain. I hate people who are all about subterfuge and shit.
There are many more nefarious pirates that don't hold themselves to any kind of code like you and your crew does.
Yeah. There's plenty of assholes. I get used to it. Yeah, you just gotta correct the people you see, huh? He rolls her arm a bit.
There's been a bloody revolt in a certain kingdom in the North Blue that we're headed towards.
Oh, rough.
The pirate that has been slaughtering towns needs to be dealt with, and it's easier to send someone undercover to handle it.
Well, yeah, give that piece of shit a hit for me, too. Making trouble in the blues, that's just nasty.
Some of the more failed pirates of the New World and Grand Line find it easier and more enticing, so they go torment people that don't have such experience.
Bastards. Guess they're too dumb to realize it's easier for the Marines to get there than the New World or something.
More like they're too cowardly to actually pick a fight with anyone here.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
Either way, I'm gonna leave now, before he is let go by your captain.
Yeah, probably for the best idea. He really knows how to stick to people.
Well, I don't know if either of us hopes to meet each other again, but hopefully if we end up having to, it's not under negative circumstances.
Yeah, I can agree to that. Thanks for sharing what you could, Ford.
Oh, also, hold on. He'll, like, reach out and kind of adjust your shirt. You got a loose button. Here, I fixed it.
Thanks? Lee checks over the button a few times. Oh, I didn't notice, thanks. You didn't, plant something on me, did you?
No.
Sorry, just had to check.
I'll just give you a nod and then soar away. And Ron will look away. No!
Ron, come on, give him a break. You kicked his ass once. At least let him have some humility. Or at least have some humility.
He'll bend down, shave, and he'll just fucking he'll like pulse himself into a wall and start running up it. Where'd he go?
That wasn't. He's just like, that wasn't. That's.
He'll jump off the wall and disappear.
Oh, that poor bastard. Ron really likes him.
There's no way. I don't think Ron will catch up. I think he'll just get confused.
I mean, Ron really takes to the sticking part of his fruit well, Captain. You can't underestimate him. He's been running through cities since he was like 6. This is actually his best environment, I think.
Yeah, but I saw him have a few drinks.
Oh, hey, Chloe! He's a lightweight.
Well,
he does get creative while he's drunk, though.
Well, I guess we'll just have to keep our ears open for anything that blows up.
Yeah. So, you enjoy yourself in the scuffle, Chloe?
Oh, it was fun. I had my fair share of entertaining fights with some thugs, but nothing too exactly all I was looking for.
Yeah, we kind of took all the heavy hitters for ourselves, didn't we?
Yeah, I did get to get in a scuffle with the bird and the clown, but well, they didn't get to. Well, the bird flew away, and the clown. Well, I almost felt bad for punching him.
Oh, that's right. I thought I'd run into that guy. Huh. I haven't seen him at all. They were in a fight?
Well, Onyx tried to walk away, but he kept antagonizing Riku, who eventually lost his cool.
Huh. Wow.
Oh, they hate each other.
Really?
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
know Riku could hate people. He seems way too friendly.
Oh, he's friendly with people that, like, well, a lot of the other Yonko crews he's not as friendly with.
I guess that makes sense.
I think he has to keep up the, he has to keep up the kind of, intimidation factor being the vice captain and all. Him and Jill don't get along at all. Well, Jill gets along with everybody, but he's thrown off a lot by how sleepy she is.
I heard she just, like, lies around in places and you, like, trip over her?
Oh, yeah, and then you, like, can't get back up because the fruit activates.
Ah, that's awful.
What was her fruit again? She can control gravity.
Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass to deal with.
Huh. Man, that's pretty rough.
I'll say.
Yeah. Oh, it makes for killer training. Ever tried to train under like 20 times like your natural gravity?
No, but I'm so jealous. Forrest was telling me about that. That sounds awesome.
It can be pretty crazy. Like, you can barely move, so you can really notice when you start to really improve. Also, how do you think I like get so light? And she like just jumps up like 20 feet in the air and jumps back down?
I'm so jealous. Stop rubbing it in. I can't strap that many weights to me without making it impossible to move.
Yeah, it's just different, you know?
God, I gotta meet her sometime.
I mean, hard to say where you'd meet her. She kind of just goes around wherever.
I'll seize the opportunity if it strikes me. Oh, speaking of striking me, we gotta have an actual fight at some point, Chloe. Maybe not right now. I'm still kind of banged up, unfortunately.
Oh, why don't you just come hang out at your island, too?
Oh, hey, if you're down, of course you're welcome. Please. I just didn't know if you had to, like, run back to, like, do a report or whatever, but... Oh, yeah! Didn't know you were here. Right.
Yeah, I mean, sooner I go back, sooner I get punished, so I might as well make the most of it.
Yeah, why don't you come play hooky on our island? It's awesome.
Great. I'm sure Big Bro will love it.
Oh, yeah, that'll be hilarious. I think he owes you some time, after all. I can't believe I didn't hear as much about you. Plus, you gotta get to know Angie better.
Yeah. You know, neither can I.
I know. What can I say? You must be embarrassed about it.
Well, you know how we get.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Lee nods. Sagely.
Well, I think I'm gonna continue to enjoy myself here. I'm sure you have plenty of people to talk to and recruit.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That obvious, huh?
Yeah, I've been hearing things.
Hey, if you ever feel like coming aboard.
I don't know if I can go that far, but I'll hang out.
Nice, cool. Glad to have you.
As she jumps and she just like does like a backflip and lands on like her tiptoes before like just sitting down in a chair.
Nice. Hell yeah. Awesome.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Don't leave. And you're gone.
It's cathartic.
I know. Alright, let's go see the boys.
Wait, Ivy!
Hey, Carrie!
I've been, working hard, but, you know, when you're having fun, it's hardly working.
Nice! Lee leans down to give her a high five. Smacks Lee's fucking hand off. And so...
As, rummaging in Mordecai's shirt, Kami will pop out. Hello?
Oh, hey, Cammy! What's up?
The sky.
I meant with you.
Oh, that was a joke.
Oh my god, you're funny. Nice!
I know. Thank you.
Oh man. Gary, you didn't tell me your sister was funny.
I just found out myself.
Oh, good one.
As Kami will hop down and start chatting with Carrie.
Nice. He stands up and stares at them and goes to like the others. Man, this is probably the best reward yet.
As far as kind of things, yeah, probably.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Mordecai, good to see you and not the middle of, a war zone. Sorry if we're interrupting something.
No, it's nice to see you. No, you're not. We've had a good talk, and as Kimmy and Carrie just enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
It's been nice.
That's a relief. I'm glad you guys got a chance to actually, talk a bit more after that. Was worried you and Ford would disappear into the night again.
Oh, as Forrest will kind of look over. Yeah, don't worry, I'll do it. Hey, Lee. Ivy. I was wondering if you would be okay with Mordecai coming with us to the island. He kind of wants to turn in the whole agent Cypher Bowl thing.
Oh shit, I didn't know you were allowed to. I thought they just, killed you or had you for life.
That is a practice they've employed, but
Oh.
thankfully, I've discussed a lot of my misgivings with my line of work with Fleet Admiral Valerio and, well, everyone else, and I was already offered the ability to retire by Marco and Fleet Admiral Valerio a while back, though I guess I didn't see much of a, other path for me, but Belle and Opal and Carrie asked me if I wanted to come back, and I felt almost bad thinking I should.
Of course he can come along. I don't have a fucking problem with it.
Yeah, I told you it would be fine, man. And the best way to make up for things like this that you feel bad about is just put your all into doing the right thing.
Lee smiles, thinking about Forrest saying that, because of course she learned that from Chuck also. Damn straight, man. There's no other way about it. Plus, I can't really get in the way of this sort of thing.
Right. Okay, we're gonna be doing a lot of renovations, so I'm sure you'll be a bit rusty, but you can, show us how much your resolve means by helping us out.
Oh yeah, Forrest, I hope you enjoyed the relaxing now, because, we got a lot of work for home.
Zarin told me.
What a spoil sport.
It's okay, Nyla talked to me about some things too, Lee.
Nice! Good! What'd she come up with?
No, he's speaking of the problem that Ford mentioned to you.
Oh! Lee gas size. Right. Should have picked that up. Sorry. Yeah. I don't suppose you've heard anyone talk about it yet?
No, I'm sorry. I've never had a proper conversation with him. I've only actually ever met him briefly once. But from what I know, he's cautious and fanatical. Honestly, I doubt he'd stay on the island after this.
Yeah, it's an optimistic plan, but it's there for, to see if it works out that way at least.
I'm also sorry. Maybe me sticking around is probably keeping him further away.
Hey, I don't exactly mind him being kept further away, man. I'll happily take it if I have to.
Well, I'll make sure to keep him at more than arm's length then, and I'll make sure to put in all my work to making the base as good as possible.
Thanks, Mordecai. I'm really glad. I always thought you were a pretty swell guy, and it sucked how we had to end things off last time.
Thank you for believing in me. It means a lot.
Hey, of course. Carrie and Forrest said so much about you. I can't doubt them.
Don't worry about it. It's all gonna be fine now.
Yeah.
Don't get too trouble, man. Hey.
He grins so happily.
We're gonna go off and get some food. Maybe meet up with Angelina. You can watch the kids, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I think they'll be sticking with Makoto and the rest of the people from Kodai for a while, but we'll come back and grab them, and make sure they get to bed. As Forrest looks at the sun that's risen, whenever that's appropriate.
You got it, Lee gives a salute. We'll keep an eye on him, don't worry.
Yeah, as they start walking off.
Oh, man.
Carrie and Kami scuttled.
Hell yeah. That's a relief. I'm really happy for Forrest and him. No, that was always a real sore spot for him.
It's nice. I didn't think anyone expected that here.
Definitely not. I guess this place really did have some happier surprises along with the bad ones.
Lee!
Oh, hey, Daisy! Lee squishes up her face a bit.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good?
You making
How
friends
are you?
with... Great! You making friends with Ira?
Good. Yeah?
Nice. Ivy, you met Daisy already, right?
Yeah.
Good, alright. We'll give her a
Who's
pat.
a good girl, Daisy? I am. Yeah. And so are you two.
Lee just smiles at her like, isn't this the best?
Oh.
So Daisy, you definitely want to come with us, right?
Yeah?
Alright, good, you're coming!
Yay! Percy already said I could.
Thank goodness. She really knows how to come through in the end, doesn't she?
Yeah?
Yeah.
She takes me on lots of walks.
Yeah, she's certainly more responsible than you'd ever think, so. She treats her pets good.
She's really nice.
Yeah. Ivy here, Daisy, makes the best food in the whole world.
Yay! As Ira's gonna start walking over. Ira! Ivy can make good food. Oh. I know. Wow! You know a lot.
Lee just snickers a little bit. Glad to see you're getting along well with her, Ira.
As Ira's gonna de-transform. She's nice. Thank you. You're nice too. Thank you.
He gets like here. He puts a hand over her heart for a second and sighs. Oh right, Ira, you feeling better? No more mushroom binges.
Yes, I'm feeling better. I promise not to eat those mushrooms anymore.
Make sure to be careful what you eat in general, also.
All right.
He just sighs a little bit. If you really like the taste of them that much, I'm sure Ivy can find something edible.
Yes, I can find you mushrooms that won't kill you. Okay. As Daisy's gonna run around back to the kids and I was gonna walk after her. I suppose I'll continue to enjoy myself while I'm here.
Yeah, make sure you do. It's a party after all. Keep an eye on Daisy.
And she walks after Daisy.
Those two are gonna get along so well.
Opal is just yelling exaggeratedly, and then runs up to Lee. Oh, Lee!
What's up, Opes?
You should have seen it. Regan was all bam and kaplow against, like, these thug guys.
Oh, I bet he was. Lisa's, like, tussling her hair a little bit and leading her back over. Thanks!
But then in the final moment, there was this thug that was about to hit him with a sword, and it was and I was like, wow! And like, it was really scary. But then this guy over here, as she points towards Finn, who's just happily chatting with Belle and Regan. This guy here stopped the sword and, stopped Regan from getting hurt. Though, I don't know if Regan would have gotten hurt by the sword.
Yeah, as a Logia, he'd probably be okay. Lisa says that she's, like, kind of leading her back and looking up is like, oh, nice to see you again.
As you can walk over. As Ivy is looking at him for a second, and almost like she just pauses for a moment, then like looks towards the lead and looks back towards him. Oh, sorry, I just
Something the matter, Cap?
She just whispered towards Lee. I don't know. He just gives a really calming feeling. It's almost weird. It's.
I mean, I don't really know him too well, but I don't know.
I guess it's like really pleasant. Like most people are just fairly fine, but like, is this like a bit different in like a good way?
Huh. Okay, weird.
He's just gonna smile? Something I should be privy to?
No, it's nothing. Kaplan's just saying she likes your hair.
Oh, thank you. You can touch it if you want. Oh, great. As Opal's gonna like just jump onto it, grab his shoulder and touch his hair. As he's just gonna bend down.
Try not to manhandle him, Opal.
I'll make it easier on you. Oh, okay.
Thanks again for your help yesterday, by the way, she says to the Finn.
Please don't worry about it. I mean, in such chaotic situations, we all have to do our part, right?
Yes.
I think that's what the king pointed out.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, don't remember if I really introduced myself. I'm Lee. Leo Lee.
Ivy Valentine. Oh, you're right. Leo Lee and Ivy Valentine of the New Dawn Pirates. My name's Finn. I'm not a pirate or anything, just someone that was here to enjoy the festival.
Ah, man, you came to a real raucous one then.
Almost, well, I like to think that it's a good thing I came here when I did, considering the people that I was able to help.
Oh yeah, I'll say. Finn here's real quick on his feet. While we were trying to help deal with Forfax, he managed to help get civilians out of the way.
Oh, that's good. Weren't you scared? Well, I spent most of my life in the New World, so this is a bit more danger than I'm used to, but nothing I haven't seen.
Yeah, at least sizes him up as he's like talking over to Ivy on how tough he seems.
He seems fairly tough, but like, given his relaxed nature Ivy was talking about, it's like, he doesn't give you the atmosphere of someone that's like, I'm gonna try and beat shit, I'm gonna fight.
Yeah.
But like, he seems like he could hold his own fairly well. Like, probably not like stack up to you in a fight.
Oh,
but like, he doesn't seem like a slouch, like, compared to a normal person.
Yeah, I mean, Leo non-go. Yeah, I'll say. Well, whatever you do, I mean, happy to have some help with that. No use complaining. We had a bit of a mess on our hands there. That guy was really trying to mess with our crewmate. Psycho.
Wow, it seems like you managed to fix everything.
Yeah, I mean, as much as we could. Couple of houses and things, but looks like everyone in towns or in the city's getting used to fixing those by now, so hopefully they'll be able to build that place back up.
Oh, hold on. He'll walk over, like, and look at a stall and just pry off a gem, like, just, like, grab it with his hands and just pull it out, like, after some, like, effort.
Yeah.
I think the king said that he wanted people to collect these in the middle of town.
Oh, yeah. The asshole who was really... Banker, the asshole really got that laser grid started and everything. The former warlord. Yeah, he's, like, made of these. So, Lee kind of looks at it and is like, yeah, eat shit, Banker. She, like, grabs the gem and, like, chucks it towards the square.
Well, I suppose I'll do my part and try and pry those off while I can.
Yeah, any help. Thanks, man.
Not like I took any rough hits while the chaos was happening, so I should be more than able to help out around here.
Oh, yeah. Hear that, kids? Those gems, you see them? Collect them. Then
right.
Burn them with Regan's magma.
Awesome. Okay, Regan, I'm gonna, like, throw them into you like a baseball. Oh, boy, I think we can just handle it more easily.
I don't know. Baseball's pretty cool, no. Lee says as she walks over and pats Opal and him on the head.
No, kids. Do not throw them into Regan.
I was just kidding. Jeez, come on.
Lee, what if that melted in him and didn't fully get destroyed?
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I was kidding. And Leo looked down at Regan for a little bit as Opal's swinging her axe in the air or whatever. And she'll be like, you doing okay?
Yeah. Now that, as Opal's kind of like talking with Finn and Belle, as he kind of lets out a deep breath, things have calmed down now, and I think I'm alright.
Yeah.
And it seems like chaos of what happened afterwards, with everything going bad, kind of helped steady my nerves. Now that it's over, I just feel kind of relieved.
It's pretty wacky, isn't it? How much like a bad situation can sometimes help you focus. Then afterwards, it's just like you threw your back out or whatever. You feel sore, but at least it's over. I just wanted to say, Regan, I mean, I'm just sorry that all happened. I wouldn't have gotten you involved in this in the first place if I knew that had a chance of happening. It goes against what I promised, trying to keep you out of danger, you know?
I don't think you should worry so much.
Maybe.
that type of thing is coming for me one way or another, and I think it only could have been worse if you weren't there to scare him off.
Maybe, she says, kind of smiling a bit sadly as she, like, ruffles his hair a bit. But still, I wanted to try and help give you some place where you didn't have to think like that, so... I only managed to do a half-assed job this time. I promise you won't have to be so scared next time.
Thanks. Thank you.
Of course.
As he kind of gives you like a slight hug.
Of course, she hugs and pats him on the back. Things are gonna be good.
Alright, I trust you on that.
Thanks, Lee says quietly after a second, her voice cracking just a little bit. It means a lot to me that you do.
Aw, really? I'm sorry, kids, but I could probably do more good work around the city. And it seems like you have enough people around here to look after you. Okay. Thanks for all your help and, playing with us.
Oh.
Sure, and if I see you again, I'll make sure to come say hi.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Finn. They really appreciate it. And she'll nod to Regan and go, say bye to Mr. Finn, everyone.
Goodbye. Thank you for everything you've done. As Opal and Belle will just say bye in unison.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice meeting all of you. Opal, Belle, Regan. You too, Lee, Ivy.
Likewise, man. See you around.
I'll see you another time. So to start walking off, and you'll see him just like look around like for some more gems as he's starting to pry them off one by one.
Nice. He'll smile as he heads off. And be like, alright, I definitely think you kids have had enough venture for one trip.
Yeah, I'm kind of pooped. As Opal just kind of sits down. Yeah, I want to go home.
We're going home soon, don't worry. Plus, we're going to be building a lot more cool stuff at home, so going to be a lot more places to play around with, and I think we're going to need some good surveyors for the Sailing Lions.
Yay!
He smiles, knowing that telling them there's going to be carpentry work and building would bring their spirits up is the funniest shit to hear. So why don't you guys go find some place to go sit down and relax a little bit. Go see where Forrest and Mr. Ford, Mr. Mordecai went off to, alright?
Okay! As Belle, Daisy, and Ira and Regan will head off.
Nice. We'll smile as I walk off and look at Ivy and then kind of go a little more stoic for a second and go, man, I feel like an asshole. I felt really suspicious of Mr. Finn just because Alistair's on my mind.
Seems like a nice guy.
No, he did. That's why I feel like an asshole. You even said he was nice, and I mean, I don't think your thing's tricked that easily.
Yeah, I think Alistair was a special case.
Maybe, I hope I don't go, like, looking every gift horse and person in the mouth now after that. I don't know. I just gotta get over it.
Yeah, that's all you can do. I don't think it's wrong to be too suspicious, but just be happy when you end up being wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Captain. Man, you always say stuff really well, Ivy. How do you do that?
Comes naturally.
Asshole.
So you can walk over. As Makoto will raise his hand. Oh, Lee!
Yo, Makoto, Shino, Kasumi. Oh, hey, Sakura.
Hi. As Makoto will look back towards Sakura. Oh, Lee, Sakura was telling me, did you know her mom was from Kodai?
Do you think we would have ever mentioned it, by the way?
Yeah. Sakura would have mentioned that her father was a famous explorer and her mother was from Kodai.
Right, yeah. Yeah, her dad ended up there one time and, well, the rest was history, right?
That is the way that it went. True love.
It's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, Ivy, this is, Shino. She nods over. Shino's the fifth dragon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fifth dragon of Kodai. Kasumi Mizuki of the Undying Pirates and a ninja. Angelina's friend. And this is Makoto. She's the princess I was telling you about.
Oh. It's a pleasure to meet you, princess. Pleasure's all mine, as she'll, shake Ivy's hand. I have to say, you have quite the vice captain. She went all bam bam as she's just gonna do air punches. knocked everyone's blocks off. It was quite entertaining.
Lee goes flush with the praise and goes, thanks, Makoto.
Allow me to top you off as she takes her board and fills it up.
Oh shit, thanks, Kasumi. Man, you're really good at telling from just how it rattled, huh?
Oh, please. I've been prepared a lifetime to tell anything that would be wrong with you.
What?
What? I'm a good people person is what I'm saying. Sorry. I have a way with words.
Yeah, you certainly do. Lee shakes her head and scoffs a little bit and rolls her eyes. I swear, you're always fucking with me, she says as she pops the gourd back in and takes a sip. Thanks. Have you tried this shit?
As Ivy takes a sip, that's really good.
I know, right? Makoto, you want some?
Oh, sure. As she takes a sip, Mistress Baki's undying sake is quite the thing to behold.
Yeah, it's real crazy. I'm gonna have to see if you can, like, reverse engineer this at some point, Ivy.
I should certainly take a crack at it.
I'll save some this time.
It'll be tough, though. Alcohol takes a while to make, depending on the type.
Yeah, I gotta imagine this one's kind of like a closely kept secret, so there's gotta be some trick to it.
I'm sure Mrs. Baki wouldn't mind sharing with you.
Oh, cool, nice. Oh, man. Well, I hope things didn't get too hectic for dealing with the Princess Shino. I know things kind of got a little explosive once the cage went up.
Oh, please. It was quite fine. No one here posed any kind of threat.
Yeah, that makes sense. Lee chuckles to herself a little bit.
So, I heard you all knocked Banker's block off?
Yep. Guy's all being handled by the Marines now, but we took care of him. Place here is going to be back in the property of the Veilers like it should be, and, well, after seeing the King talk, I think it's going to be way better off now. Plus, all the gaudy fucking gems will be gone.
King Valor seems like a magnificent man, so I'm looking forward to seeing how he further improves his kingdom.
I'll say. Plus, his daughter's, intense.
Oh, yes. Princess Elizabeth is quite the riot. But, you should have seen it. Sakura and Shino were... like blam blam as she starts doing more air punches.
Yeah.
Fire and ice everywhere.
Oh man, yeah, you guys would make a pretty good duo, huh? Nice work, Sakura.
Thank you. I'm not quite used to fighting, but I tried to give it my all, and people I ran into weren't anything too special.
You're being too humble. I'm sure you did plenty.
As Makoto will pat her on the back, Miss Reynard, you were an excellent combatant, and you should have more pride in yourself. That way you can fight better.
Oh, yeah.
You should teach her a thing or two when it comes to actual combat, not just doctoring.
Hey, Sakura, if you'd be interested, I'd be happy to. I mean, honestly, the first time I met Sakura, she was standing up and fighting for herself, so... Yeah, when you say it like that, I guess you've always had that sort of spirit behind it.
I guess I wouldn't. Considering I'm a pirate now, I don't think it would be wrong for me to learn how to fight better.
Plus, you won't have to worry about burning me or anything. I'm pretty good at handling it. I was able to deal with Erica, after all.
I guess we'll see. You might want to watch out. Her foxfire is certainly special.
I guess it did have some funny properties to it. Alright, well don't worry about burning me then. We'll just take care of it afterwards then.
I have to say, I love your spirit.
Thanks, princess. I like your enthusiasm.
Thank you. I knew you would. Well, sadly, me and Sheena won't be able to take your invitation to go to your island right now.
Drat. Kicks at a rock. Gotta go back already or something?
We have a few more stops to do, but we do have to make our way in that direction.
Jeez, you guys always sound like you have, like, huge agendas planned out that you gotta go across. I guess that's what it takes to be a dragon or whatever.
We must have the proper reasons if we're going to venture outside our lands. It can't truly be for leisure all the time.
Yeah, that's true. That Ryuji guy seemed pretty pissed off he got held up on that island for a while underneath all the, sickness.
Right, you did say you've met with Lord Ryuji.
Yeah. I almost forgot he was a dragon, honestly. He's such a... he's kind of a wimp.
Lord Lord Ryuji has always been sickly since he was young. He was born with an unnaturally weak constitution. As Shino will look more serious. But Lord Ryuji's spirit is stronger than any warrior.
Oh.
He truly has a strong fire within him that makes him, well, I don't think anyone can stand up to him when he has a passion to do what he believes is right.
Oh.
Though it does cause him to clash with many people.
Oh, well, I mean, hey, if you're able to give him a recommendation of, like, you know, talent in one regard, I guess I shouldn't underestimate him. Sorry, Shino.
No, please. Many people underestimate him in such a way, but they end up always being proven the fool.
Hey, I guess that's kind of a weapon of itself, isn't it? I've been the underdog more than once, and it's pretty useful. Huh.
Yes. I don't think anyone would... Well... I don't think there are many people in the world that can match Ray Ryuji when it comes to dedication to pursuing his own goals, and he takes the protection of his people more seriously than almost anyone else I know.
Huh. So he clashes a lot with people. He's like a troublemaker or something?
I don't know if troublemaker is the right way to put it, but he has strict values and rules, and has a very unique aspect when it comes to the leadership and ruling of Kodai. He doesn't agree with some of our traditions, and, well, specifically my father, he doesn't agree with to almost on anything.
Oh,
and
wow.
he makes that very known.
Oh, he's like a political dissident. Wow, the big chief. Going after the big chief like that. I guess he doesn't make many friends that way, huh?
Lord Ryuji clashes with many people. He seems to have a particular animosity with Lord Izanagi.
Oh, no shit, really. Never would have known meeting them. They don't seem like they'd, like, fight much, but I guess if it's, like, about personal beliefs. Huh.
Ryuji does not believe in... Izanagi has a very strong loyalty to my father due to the closeness that he's had to my family's house, and the relationship between the First Dragon and the royal family. The First Dragon's domain is where the capital is located, and in that province. So...
yeah, it'd be kind of like going against your hometown.
The Shinichi's household has always had the closest relationship and allyship to the Kodai family.
Makes sense, I guess.
The Ryuji household rules over the province that is considered to be one of the poorest in Kodai, having the toughest harvest and the hardest terrain.
Huh? You guys just have like a rough place to live?
Yes, the provinces were decided long, long ago, and, well, the people of his province take pride in the roughness of their environment. They see it as a natural-born, strengthening tool for their survival.
Huh. I mean, that's a way to see it, I guess. You don't think you could, like, spare him some, like, extra help, though?
We do when they request it, but, well, you'll find that many people are stubborn in many different places of our kingdom. Yes, if they're on the brink of starvation or whatnot, we do force aid upon them. But otherwise, they are very independent, and that wouldn't be just on Lord Ryuji. The people of the 7th province are quite bullheaded. They view other such people of Kodai as, well, weak-willed and sissies for having more in abundance that they almost waste in their terms.
Well, that's certainly one way to cope with that. I guess that makes sense. Mana seemed pretty stubborn about basically everything.
That would... you've meant Mistress Mana.
Yeah, by the sounds of it, they don't really go anywhere without each other.
Yes, she's stuck like glue to Lord Ryuji. Quite the cute kid.
Yeah, I'll say. Bit of a little shit stirrer, though, but I didn't take it personally. She was just defending him.
she'll grow up to be one of the most powerful warriors in Kodai when she's older.
Yeah, she wasn't a pushover already, so that makes sense.
But
So, like, besides just not wanting to be a wimp, he's, like, against tradition? I mean, how many of those do you really have? Like, a lot? It sounded like a lot from the stories you were telling me.
Kasumi will kind of look at you and smile. Kodai has, well, enough traditions that it might cause you to miss all the activities you'd like to do on this island if we listed them off.
Ugh. I mean, how can you not, like, I don't know, go against a few of those at least? Is that such a big deal?
It's more of his public decreal of them that can cause him to clash with people.
Well,
I
like
personally
what?
have always tried to take a mediatory role, but my father is what we would call a hardliner. He doesn't take dissent well.
I mean, I guess, who does?
And it's more of, well, Lord Ryuji clashes with some of our traditions. He's more outspoken, and I believe that is the part where him and my father clash the most.
Well, when you
How
have
it looks like a challenge to authority, and my father does not respond well to those.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Lord Ryuji's biggest concern is the treatment of my father and the others that rebelled against him. He was able to consent. Well, Lord Ryuji's ideal was that none of them should have been executed, and the top of the food chain, in a way, should have been stripped of their positions and, well, imprisoned to consider the wrongness of what they've done and the folly of their actions. And many of the others should have been reprimanded with manual labor so they could put themselves to proper use before being reformed and released back to their normal lives and family.
Huh. I mean, that sounds smarter than just killing them. Well, I mean, you get use out of them that way, don't you?
Yes, it's a difficult topic.
Oh, yeah, Lee kind of says quickly, sorry, I didn't mean to, like, stick my foot in my mouth about it. I basically know nothing about it, so, sorry if I sound, like, rude. Lee kind of scratches the back of her head, being like, oh yeah, I guess I kind of forgot I'm talking to royalty. Like, she's thinking to herself.
I has had many generations of leaders. Some soft, some hard, and they all clash in their own ways. Soft leaders have to deal with contentions to their authority, while hard leaders have to deal with people decrying their more hardline methods.
You know, your dad's a bit of a hard ass, but I mean, I guess he's probably got a lot to think about since Kodai sounds like one of the biggest islands I've ever heard of.
It's a kingdom that has no rival. And it's a place that has many, many competing factions of different degrees.
Oh,
And a small group of people trying to bring everyone together.
well, hey, would be much trouble sometime if we ever swung by. I mean, I don't want to make you have to, like, entertain anyone if it'd be trouble, but I still want to visit sometime. I mean, I'd like to, like, meet your dad at some point, too. All the dragons I can, really. You guys are real interesting.
I don't know how it would go for you to meet the Emperor. He's the Shogun. He can be quite difficult to meet. Even we barely have the opportunity to see him face to face.
Huh? I thought you were just gonna say it's because I'm like a pirate or something. What do you mean you hardly see him?
No, I remember they mentioned that.
Oh, did they? Did we have this conversation already?
Yeah, they mentioned that when you were talking to them outside the Coliseum, that she only sees her father like twice a year.
I forgot that we had that conversation. Right.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Feel like, oh yeah, right. Lee says, scratching the back of her head, forgetting that because that's so crazy sounding to her, not just because I did, haha.
But I promise you, when we're back in our kingdom and are properly able to entertain you and give you an audience with at least most of the dragons, we'll be sure to send you a proper invitation to come visit.
Awesome, thanks.
We will be having to make our way off of this island in a few days, but not after we have a proper audience with the king and the rest of the royal family.
Oh, good, cool. We'll still have some time to hang out then, hopefully.
I'm looking forward to it.
Likewise.
Well, I hope you won't mind if we borrow Sakura for a while.
No.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you a bit later. I'd like to keep chatting with Makoto.
Yeah, of course. We'll see you guys around.
As they walk off.
Yeah. Man, she's so friendly for a princess.
I know. She's a wonderful woman. She seems really nice.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, right, you're Kasumi, right? Yes, I'm Lee's friend.
Snorts a little bit, right. Yeah, Kasumi's the one who Angie learns most of her great ninja tricks from, after all. That and, Mistress Baki herself?
Yes. I've been taught by Mistress Baki since I was a small child, since she took me in.
Yeah, Kasumi's been telling me a lot about her, also. Apparently she wants to visit at one point, so, I guess we'll get to meet another Yonko.
Hopefully the island's more, like, intimidating and fancy by the time that happens.
Yeah, the town will help with that. I mean, look fancy, maybe not intimidating. I don't think we're gonna build, like, skulls everywhere.
Well, yeah, but, you know, like, a good display of, like, our authority and strength.
Yeah. You know, what's your guys' place like? She says to Kasumi.
Well, Mrs. Baki's favorite location is in a mountain with a giant waterfall that goes from her open-air hot spring, looking out onto the ocean.
Ah, damn, that's really cool.
But our main base is an island near Kodai, not only about a day away, that Mrs. Baki usually stays in. Far enough away that we wouldn't involve the actual kingdom in any of our business.
Sounds like a pretty good pad. Man, maybe we should upgrade our hot springs or something.
We can't lose or anything like that.
I know, right? I wouldn't want to have, like, a lame one when she showed up. Not that ours is lame, but, I mean... we're talking high people in high places.
Well, I'm sure we still have a lot of people to go meet, so shall we keep going?
Yeah, sounds good.
As you can walk off.
Catch you later, Kasumi.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, you want to come along?
Of course, that's what I just said.
Oh shit, sorry, I thought that was Ivy, my bad. Meta-wise. Okay, yeah. No, Lee would not say that then. Lee would do that and be like, then go, oh, yeah! And she like, double checks like, oh, okay, you're coming along, cool. And in her head being like, what the fuck, okay.
I was just gonna whistle and Sasuke's gonna appear. Sasuke, go make sure the children are alright. Sasuke will bark and disappear.
Thanks, Sasuke! Man, what a good guy.
Ninja dogs are so cool.
I know,
Oh,
right?
I know.
I wonder if you can train Daisy.
Maybe.
That might be a challenge. She definitely has the energy and enthusiasm, though.
You can continue walking.
Nice.
Let's see. Okay, what's next?
Let me think. I have to look at people now. Who else do we have? Oh man, there's so many fucking people here.
I was thinking the wedding ceremonies can be like one of the last things we do.
Yeah, definitely. I'll have to go just see the Tontatas at one point.
Yeah, that's around that time I was thinking
Yeah,
like
exactly.
some of the last things we do is go see like the king in his castle, then go to the Tontata village, and probably after that is when we'll make our way off the island.
Yeah, that sounds good. God, we have to run into Leona at some point. Lee's got to find out about Leona's dad at some point. I'm trying to think if there's any... Who am I forgetting that's here?
You still have all the supernova. You still have the other supernova besides Ryzen.
Right, yeah.
You have Annie. You have Aaron and everyone. If you want to say anything to them, because they already said they're coming back. I don't know if you want to actually have anything to talk to them about.
I think we kind of did that talk already. Basically, I don't think I have anything too significant.
I think you also did the same with like Lucy and Wrath and everything.
Yeah.
So
with like Nicholas and shit being like, come along, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we have to talk to any of them because I think all of them kind of got that spiel a bit before.
Yeah.
Delete.
Yeah. Yeah, why don't we go see how the shooting star are doing?
Sure. As you're walking, you will spot the shooting star pirates minus Kill and Haley.
But plus Homer and Percy.
Yeah, with Homer and Percy hanging around there.
Sick.
Percy in her bunny outfit.
Awesome.
As they're just hanging around, kind of enjoying themselves.
Yeah. I'll walk up and go to wave to them, but see Percy and go, "Damn, Percy, bold new look."
You like it?
I mean, yeah, but...
Well, of course you do.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, see, I'm trying to start a trend, Lee. Get them around.
I guess it's easier to talk someone into it if you're doing it.
Yeah, I mean, look at me. Anyone would want to be like this.
I mean, you are a trendsetter, sure.
I have a theory, Lee, and Captain, too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, I'm listening.
That I could talk anyone into wearing this. It's very comfortable, form-fitting, and you feel sexy as hell.
Anyone?
Well, it's a theory. I'm gonna try. Do you want to wear one?
Maybe later.
Yes?
Wow, that was quick.
Well, I mean,
I'm not complaining.
Maybe not right now, but I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I mean, same, I get... Okay, like, that's 2.
I mean...
Kasumi, what about you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's free.
See? What am I saying?
All I'm saying is, I could think of like a few that would probably say no.
For that, like, no, for now.
You're dangerous, Willow. Oh, hey, Homer. By the way, I got a scoop for you. Figure you could use one. I mean, I owe you.
Oh, yeah, sure. Shoot.
Yeah, the new warlord's already been decided.
Okay, didn't hear that.
Yeah, it's Victoria D. Fable.
The Valkyrie, huh?
Yeah. Figure you might want to get out on front on that.
Yeah, I think that's a good story to get on front on. I think I'll be able to break that by tomorrow.
Least I could do for you after everything I owe you for.
Don't mention it. Do it. I didn't do that thinking I'd have to be repaid. Besides... yeah, I guess it makes sense. The Valkyrie's probably one of the best candidates that ever around.
Yeah, that's what they were saying, and she was, so... well, consider it just a story between friends, then.
Thanks. I'll make sure to also write a colorful article about how the New Dawn Pirates and Co. and the Shooting Star Pirates, I know, that's what I meant by and Co. Make sure we're first in the news!
Not before us.
Well, I'll make sure that I'll write a good article about how all of you took down the bank corporate.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Evil deeds. I even have pictures.
Nice. Let me see some of them.
And it shows like a picture of you like making a building explode. One of like Carrie and Ivy punching Mr. Smooth that Nyla took.
Nice.
One of you punching Banker that Nyla took.
Oh, nice. Man, Nyla's got such a good eye for this.
I know. I could trust her to actually take action shots.
Oh, damn.
Comes with, I think, the great reflexes.
Oh, 100%. Plus, she's always been pretty aesthetically minded. So, how you guys enjoying the party?
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, I'll say.
I'm trying to lay off the drinking.
Wow, I'm impressed, Homer. How's it going?
Takes out a flask and starts drinking. I mean, Do I sound coherent?
Yeah, you do. What's in the flask?
Alcohol?
Oh, you just meant, like, lay off your level of drinking.
Well, yeah, I'm still drinking for fun. It's a party.
Fair enough. I wouldn't want it any other way, honestly.
Hey, if I sound coherent, then that's good enough. See, that's what I'm saying. Drink, but in moderation.
Lee just sighs, being like, thinking to herself, I mean, I don't think I can convince him either way. And she'll nod and go, that's the spirit, Homer. Shakes her head a little bit, though. Well,
I liked it more when things were on fire.
come on, Mickey.
Come on, Micaiah, we did this to help Gil, not just have some fun. Yeah, but it's like one and the same.
We had a whole, like, good couple hours of everything being on fire. You didn't have enough fun then?
Yeah, but Skypiea was like a week.
He just shakes her head. They weren't on fire for a week.
I know, but there was like a mystical forest. All I'm saying is, one little unknown action in my life. This is all expected. Except for like the ending stuff with Banker. That was pretty unexpected.
I think we had enough unknown elements crop up here.
I guess.
Not all of them were fun. Sorry, Mickey.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just have to make my own fun.
Mickey?
It's fine, she's joking.
I hope so. Lee shakes her head, but smiles in spite of Micaiah's fucking antics. Well, I guess this puts an end to our current official cooperation.
Yeah, we're rivals.
Yeah. Rivals.
You want to join the Alliance? No.
Oh. I mean, it was worth a shot, wasn't it?
Yeah, ask again later, as I know you'll do. Do you want to join my Alliance?
No.
Okay, yeah, see, it goes both ways.
Well, all I'm saying is ours is cool.
Ours is cool?
How many members do you have?
That's confidential.
That's cool, ours aren't.
Everyone's just gonna sigh.
Sorry, I'll stop working her up.
Thanks. Sigrun looks over. Mickey, would it really be such a problem to work with? Shh.
Yeah, Mickey, you'd get to be a fleet commander.
I want to be the commander, the head honcho, the one in charge.
No can do, sorry.
Yeah, see, that's why we're never gonna see eye to eye.
Yeah, it's hard to look down that long.
As like everyone's still chatting, Sigrun's gonna come over. Please don't worry. Most of us would like to continue working with everyone.
Yeah, I know, Sig. Don't worry.
She's just riled up. I'm sure we'll still have friendly, temporary partnerships.
Oh, yeah, you guys are free to visit whenever and hang out. And hey, we're all just pirates. In competition for the throne of the Pirate King and all of that, no one's gonna take it hard.
See, that's what we're trying to convince her of. That just because we're after the same end goal doesn't mean we can't technically work together.
She just doesn't want to get too comfortable. She knows if she relaxes too long, she'll want to root for Ivy.
Sigrun will just look at you and like kind of
Lee smirks at her.
Wow, you truly are confident.
Hey, what can I say? It's why I get her. I can't hold it against her or anything.
Well, I for one enjoy hanging out with all of you, and I know most of the other people on the crew feel the same. So, I'm sure, given time, we'll convince her to come around.
Thanks, Sieg. It's nice to hear that officially, you know?
Sigrun, stop conversing with the enemy!
He just snickers.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
I'm watching. Don't poach! No poaching!
It's neutral ground, Mickey! We can do what we want!
Stop poaching!
Make me!
What? Oh yeah, as she'll like just light tackle you.
Oh yeah! He goes and starts wrestling with Micaiah.
As I will to sigh and then walk over to chat with them. No poaching my crew! As she punches you in the face.
I'd like to see you stop me! As Lee kicks her.
As she gets up and then fires a laser at you and it makes a building explode. Oh, fuck!
Mickey!
God damn it.
Runs over and puts her in a headlock. Mickey!
As she, like, fucking weasels her way, like, out of your grip for a split second, then, like, light speeds over here.
Mickey, come back here and light speed me over there so we can go clean up your mess.
Okay. As she touches you and speeds you over here. Oh, this was like an empty building that was already fucked.
That doesn't mean you don't get off. You didn't know that.
No poaching!
I'll poach what I want.
What the fuck? They're my crew!
Well, of course they'll be your crew. I'm not gonna take them away from you, Mickey.
I'm so what?
Oh, jeez, do you actually think I'm trying to take your crew away?
No, but like I have to make sure of that.
Well, you don't have to worry about appearances. We're in an empty building right now.
Listen, I want to hang out, but I have to act tough.
You don't want them to lose faith in, the leader. I got it.
Yeah, see. Being a pirate's a lot about appearance.
Wow, that's really, that's like, really, like, cynical.
One day you'll learn, Lee.
No, I mean, I get chest thumping. I guess I do that all the time, too, now that you mention it.
I mean, would you be okay if Ivy just went and said, oh, yeah, I'll work under you?
Yeah, I mean, I'd be surprised. She could convince me. I mean, like I said, I don't got a problem fighting over the One Piece or anything. I expect that to happen. I mean, like, we've got, like, a freeway fight within our own crew for the Pirate King spot. You know what I mean? Hey, maybe I'll go for it, too, now.
Listen, we'll think about it.
Lee walks up and puts her in, like, another headlock hug and go, thanks, Mickey. That's the best I can ask for you.
Fine, she just, like, gives you a quick hug.
Nah, see, no one has to see it. Don't be embarrassed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, I'm just, like, zoomed in on such a degree that when I scroll, the balloons look... It's like an optical illusion.
Okay.
Oh, God, what the...
What do you mean?
I'm gonna take a video of this.
Okay.
Sorry, one moment. I just have to show this to you.
Sorry, I'm just losing my mind.
Go ahead, I can just stream this.
Okay.
You see this?
1 sec. I'm gonna take a slight diversion here. See Blake's optical illusion. Yeah, we're on it. Oh yeah, that's fucked up, man.
It's just fucking me up because I started doing it and it was like, what the fuck?
Oh, I don't like this. Oh yeah, that's fucked up.
Oh god.
Stop that. Okay.
Sorry, it's just fucking with me.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that brain worm with me. Jesus Christ, you had to be perfectly aligned for that to happen. All right.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
So Lee and Micaiah will have a friendly hug in the abandoned building.
So you can come back over.
Hilarious.
Here.
Yeah.
Anything more you want to catch up with your shooting star friends?
No, I think that was pretty funny enough.
Bye.
Goodbye, shooting star friends. Guess we'll be putting on bunny outfits later. Hilarious. Oh, hell yeah.
He's gonna walk over and you see Leona at a distance talking with Bjorn. She looks semi-disinterested.
Yeah, Lee will be walking by and see them go, oh, hey, old man Lucky!
How are you doing?
Oh, doing great, man. How about you? I hope the whole festival wasn't too much of a hassle for you.
It was actually fairly boring. Some of those youngins tried to come pick a fight with me, but nothing very entertaining.
Yeah, sorry, we kind of corralled all the big guns up towards us.
You know, I wish I could say that I'd have fun with some of those big guns, but Something tells me these old bones wouldn't even get a workout.
Oh, that's gotta be rough, man. Its own special kind of hell.
So he'll just kind of stroke his beard. I guess that's the feeling when you get old and lack rivals.
Well, I guess you're stronger for it, old man. Oh yeah, this is my Captain Ivy. And my friend Kasumi.
As Ivy will come over and shake his hand. Nice to meet you. Oh, it's nice to meet you too.
Yeah, this is Lucky. He runs the Ratto gang. Or is it a family? What's the proper name, old man?
Ratto family, but it would be a gang, colloquially.
Got it.
Ah, you run a gang too. We have a gang.
Yeah.
I heard from young Leona.
Yeah. Well, no such infamy as yours so far, but hey, maybe one day.
That. She looks over at Mufasa. That is Mufasa, my top family member and my closest compatriot.
He's a pretty tough guy, ain't he, Ivy? Look at him.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, who's that? As she looks over at Bjorn.
Oh yeah, that's Bjorn. He's awesome.
Oh, he's like a bear. That's so cool.
Yeah, we met him at Teresa's.
As he looks over and like kind of tips his head and smiles.
What's up, Bjorn?
Oh. So. Oh my
Hey, Mufasa.
God. He's just gonna kind of look at you and nod. Huh.
We'll start walking over and go say hi to Bjorn personally. Or unless Lucky was saying something, sorry.
No, he's just chatting with Ivy.
Yeah, we'll go walk up and go. What's up, Leo? What you guys up to?
Nothing. He just wants to take up my time to chat. Yeah, you know.
Don't be so rude, Leo.
Don't see many minks around, so I thought I'd chat.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, Leo's one of a kind after all.
Oh, ain't that right? You do seem kind of special.
Ah, yeah. I mean, literally. She's got this cool muscle density thing.
Oh, right, yeah, I heard about that. As we'll cut over to here for a second.
Yeah.
Hey. He looks kind of familiar. Oh, why is that, young lady? I don't know, something about the way he feels kind of similar to Leona. Well, that's not that odd. That is her father. What? I just kind of yells out.
Lee, like,
Lee!
what's this?
Lee!
What?
Hey, Leona over here now!
What? Ah,
Don't
shit,
let
sorry.
her leave!
Sorry, Bjorn. Come on, Leo. Captain wants something. What? Lee picks her here.
That's your dad? You have a dad?
What?
Oh, you didn't know?
What? Lee reels on Leona. What the fuck, Leo? Did you know?
What? Yeah.
I'm sorry? Since when?
Since I got here, I told you I was feeling something weird. I noticed him is all.
That's what that was about?
Yeah.
And you didn't say anything?
Leona, what the hell?
The fuck, Leo?
Doesn't matter.
What?
There's so much alike, as Lucky just starts laughing.
That's why she's like this?
What?
Oh,
She's a strong, cool type, I assume.
Captain, I had no fucking idea. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't even expect you to! That's why I started yelling.
What the fuck, Leo?
Leo! What the hell? Why didn't you say anything? Does it matter? Oh my god.
Leo! I mean, yeah, we were a bit busy, but not that fucking busy the whole day.
I mean...
This is pretty important, isn't it?
Is it? As she kind of like picks her ear a bit.
Are you going for like a rebellious phase?
No. Leo, that's like your dad. My dad is dying.
Well, I mean, yeah, but so that guy's also literally your dad.
I barely know that guy. She's speaking loud enough for him to hear.
He winces like, oh Jesus, Leo. Well, don't you wanna get to know him?
No, who cares? Leo.
Leo?
Listen. What's it matter? Really? I talked to him, and we don't really have much in common.
kind of looks over. I mean, you have similar coping mechanisms.
You know, if you're trying to pick a fight, you can pick an easier thing to understand.
I'm not. I'm trying to... Leo, I mean, I know if you're, like, feeling weird about this, but... You really don't even want to try to get to know him?
Semi's just kind of sitting down, just having a drink, enjoying this.
Yeah. I mean... Look, I get it being weirded out, but... Give it a try, right? What have you got to lose? It's...
I told you, I talked to him.
Well, once. I mean...
Do I have to do more than that? You have to be more specific when you say give it a shot.
Well, what'd you talk about?
I walked up and asked why the fuck he seems so familiar. He said, well, he didn't say much. And then the old rat over there said that, we're actually family. Well, me and him. Then we talked for a bit. He said he didn't know he had a daughter, and then we kind of left it at that.
That's... That's nothing. You didn't even try to get to know him. You just...
I mean, what's different now?
Well, you have a blood relative you know about.
And? What's blood matter?
I mean, like... It's nice to have.
Yeah, Leo, you can at least try a bit more than that.
Look, Leo, I was pretty weirded out when I found out I had a sister, but... I get being kind of thrown off by it. I didn't exactly go and, hug her when I met her, but... Don't you want to try and see what her... I don't know,
but your
life...
sister's friendly and wanted to be a part of your life. Doesn't seem like that guy could give a shit either way.
Did you ask?
No, why does I need to? I can tell.
Lee kind of gives her a little bit of a frown, of empathetic frown, and puts her hand on her hip. Leo, come on.
Listen, I don't think it's that important. It's not like I'm losing sleep over the fact that I have a dad, but it doesn't really matter. Dying is good enough for me.
I know, I'm not trying to say he's not. It's not doing anything bad by what dying did to try and get to know your dad, you know? It's not like you're being ungrateful to do that. You don't think he'd want you to know your dad?
He's gonna sigh. He didn't tell me about him, so I guess not.
So that's what you're kind of upset about.
I don't know.
I know, it's a lot to process, probably. I'm not trying to sound like an asshole, but come on.
Lucky's gonna start walking over. Young lady, if I might offer a bit of advice as your elder. He's just gonna walk up and look at her very, seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I wouldn't say that Mufasa, someone who's known him since he was a kitten, he's not someone who would keep... Well, he truly didn't know, and the man's a bit awkward. But I wouldn't say he's opposed to the idea of getting to know you. He's just a bit of a quiet type. So, it might be a bit hard for you, but I don't think it'd be out of any kind of disinterest. Truly, he did... Now, I've heard about your mother, and my condolences. But he truly didn't know that she gave birth before her passing. It was very soon after he ended up leaving her to set out to sea. As she's looking at him very seriously. Now, at least from my point of view, I'm sure you two could have much to connect on. And at least speak on for a brief time. And I can promise you, if after that you wish to have nothing to do with him, I can easily make that possible and have it so you don't have to have any interactions with him. But please, for your sake and for this old man's sake, give it a shot. I'm sure it would be good for him to get to know you. And hey, I'd love to have a pseudo-grandchild. Leon just kind of scowls a bit.
See, Leo, you'd get a grandpa also. Okay,
Yeah.
but seriously, I mean, come on.
Fine. If we'll get you to stop complaining so much. Leo.
No, it's fine. Leo will give her a pat on the shoulder. I really think it'll be good for you, so if you gotta make it feel like I'm twisting your arm, go for it.
I gotta talk to him, but don't go breathing down my neck. And don't complain if I don't walk away feeling all huggy feeling crap like that.
Alright, I won't. Lee throws her hands up. But if you need it, you know where to find us.
Honestly, I'm just gonna, like, put her hand around her neck in, like, a threatening pose as he walks up to him. And they're gonna, like, back up into, like, an alleyway.
Yeah, go far away.
They're gonna, like, go into an alleyway like they're going to a street fight.
Yeah. Man, that similarity is really uncanny when you see them together. Can't believe I didn't notice. God, she was just standing there, not saying it. Both of them were.
Well, I thank you for helping convince her. I think it will be good for the both of them.
Oh yeah.
I'll say the old man's a bit of a weird guy. I didn't know he'd have a kid, but I mean, God, it's weird. She's a bit like him and a lot not like him. She seems to be a lot more open to speaking her mind.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, I see the similarities pretty clear there, but yeah, Leo's a lot louder than Mr. Mufasa is. Thanks, old man Lucky.
Huh. It's no problem, children. And Mufasa can be quite loud when he's in a fight. As you hear a loud roar coming from the alley, like that.
You know, that's probably a good thing, honestly.
Probably.
She says as she realizes they're fighting. That's a good way to get Leo, to be honest, so it'll probably work out if Mufasa's like her.
Leo probably swung first.
Oh yeah, 100%, sorry, but definitely that way.
Oh, you needn't worry. She seems to have inherited Mufasa's peculiar body makeup.
Oh, he's got that too?
Yes. It makes him quite the force to be reckoned with. That's why he can compete with Dine, even given Dine's, well, almost unmatched swordsmanship.
That's a relief. Honestly, Leo had a pretty big complex about that. She's gotten a lot better, but it'll be nice to know there's someone else out there like her.
Hopefully the two of them can connect, and I'm sure, as you just hear more rumbling, that they'll find common ground.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks, old man.
And you don't gotta worry. We'll keep an eye on them to make sure they don't go too hard and send her back to you with, all their bones intact.
I'd be pretty disappointed if she couldn't handle herself, but thanks, Bjorn. Our Leona's is a bit of a tough cookie. Don't underestimate her.
Well, I mean, as you just hear more, like, Leona roar at this point. Well, I mean, she can keep that up for that long. If she can last against him for this long, she's probably something special.
Damn right she is.
As Bjorn's gonna walk out towards the alley, I think I'll go keep an eye on that.
Alright, have fun!
As Lucky will smile and then look at you two a bit more seriously. I saw that young Leona was able to go so long on her own volition.
Yeah, Mr. Dine taught her how to do that. That's pretty, like, weird, right?
I know of almost no other mink that's able to accomplish that. I certainly can't, and neither can anyone I know.
Huh, damn. I guess I didn't have enough of a pool to understand how strange of a trait that is, but yeah. It's something the old guy was able to pass down to her. Leo might be pretty thick, but if she's set on something, she can master it.
She must have an incredible force of will.
She does. I mean, the first time we met her, she fought like 3 of us in a row in one day. Nearly bled herself dry by the end of it.
The ability to sue long on command is, well, it's said to be a similarly rare trait to the conqueror's hockey of, well, more normal folk.
No shit, so she's got like mink conqueror's hockey.
In a way.
Damn.
It's something that, well, I believe would rival the D that you see going around among humans.
Lee pauses and frowns and thinks about that and goes, "Oh, you know about that old man?"
That has a meaning?
Yeah, remember? What's his face said something about it. Fucking smiles. You know, the creepy guy. It wasn't. Do you know what it means, old man?
Is he stroking his beard a bit? Not particularly. All I know is it relates to something from ancient times.
Huh.
And some of the most notable figures throughout history have been related to the clan of D.
Huh. So it's like a weird bloodline thing.
You know, that makes sense. Most of the people with D we know are pretty weird.
Yup. Lee says it kind of a heavy thought as she thinks of her first encounter with the D. Good old Ron D. Brooks. And Lee sighs. I guess we should probably ask Old Man of Sephirin about it, huh?
Right. I never thought to ask about that. But
I never thought it was something that's significant, but yeah.
He must know. I mean, Tibarn was a D.
Yeah, I mean, if there's something about Tibarn, he knows it, so...
Huh. Well, if you're looking for information, young Sephirin is definitely one to go to.
God, young Sephirin. Man, old man, you're so cool.
I know, as he gives you like a peace sign.
Lee chuckles. And, that's pretty cool.
And so he'll kind of like bid you farewell and say he's gonna go watch after Leona.
Nice, yeah. Maybe we'll smile and let him go off, because she knows Leona would get pissed if either of them went to go watch. Oh, Mink family drama funny enough for you, Kasumi?
Oh, hilarious.
I can't fucking believe her.
Familiar happenstances are some of my favorites.
Familiar happenstances?
Well, like hidden parents and all that. It's like the best drama.
Oh. I guess that is a thing that happens in books all the time, huh?
Oh, I know. It's one of my favorite story hooks.
Yeah, sounds nice. Definitely a good surprise.
I mean, you should see the look on her face when she just looked at you and said, yeah, so what? Hilarious.
It was pretty funny. Man, Leo's so shitty at processing emotions sometimes. And she was keeping such a cool head. I guess it tired her out all day yesterday.
Well, I'm looking forward to spending a lot of time with her and experiencing all of that so many times over.
Oh yeah, it's fucking hilarious. She'll get a good fill of it.
As you continue walking on.
Yeah. Man, Kasumi, you're so friendly.
As you will spot setting on the table an unusual trio.
Oh boy.
Of you'll find the trio of Abby, Annie, and Rex.
Oh, that is weird. Oh wow. Yeah, this is some cursed shit. Are they just chatting at a table? They playing cards or something? Alright, they're just chatting.
They're like eating breakfast.
Nice, yeah. Leo'll be like, good morning, fellas.
Oh, good morning, Captain Lee. Morning.
Leo'll pull up a chair. What you guys up to? How's the food?
Oh, it's pretty good. As Abby will just take a bite of her food. I'm so hungover. I gotta thank you two for being some of the quietest people on the island.
Oh, I'll make sure to check my volume, Annie.
Oh, thank you. I lasso your mouth shut.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh, don't pick a fight right now, you stupid bitch.
Wow, she really got it bad.
She was drinking all night.
Oh, had to keep your nerves calm during the assault?
What? No, after party. Are you stupid?
Oh, well, to be fair, I thought you just needed it earlier when you were all scared by like a big snake story.
I don't get back on that, you conniving son of a... Oh, my head.
All I'm saying is I was worried about you. You seem pretty rattled.
Didn't you have enough fun with this before? Do you have to keep going up on old topics like
Okay.
some type of old bat?
Alright, okay, I'm sorry. You're the one who's yelling now. Sorry, Annie.
Ah, God, making me get my dander up.
Here, finally makes her way over and pauses and goes, okay, but dander up? And it shakes her head and like starts fiddling around for medical bag and gets out a small little cup and starts mixing some powder and water and pushes it over to her.
I don't need your witch's ale.
It's medicine.
Yeah, that's what they all say. I don't believe in, you know, that flim-flam stuff.
We just kind of pick up the cup and push it towards her face.
Get off of me!
Come on, drink your medicine, you'll feel better.
As Abby will get over and just like grab her arms. Ah!
Thank you, Abby.
What are you doing?
We're doctors, Lee says as she pinches Annie's nose. Now open up.
This evil, I'm not concerned.
Yeah, Lee just pours it down her throat. There, that'll help with the hangover. Thank you, Abby.
No problem.
Oh, come on, Annie. What, didn't you put more sugar in there or something? What, are you a kid?
What? No! She's trying to get the devil's drink out of me.
You
I
feel-
need something to wash it down. Or she's just gonna take some more whiskey.
Feel better, don't you?
What? No? What? Why'd I feel better after that? Some type of stupid?
Lee looks over at Rex incredulously.
I think she's funny.
I mean, yeah. Lee just shakes her head like, "Bet's funny for you," she's thinking. Yeah. She's hilarious.
Can you stop staring at my tits?
I'm not. Lee's like, I'm not staring at your tits.
Yeah, right.
Well, if you didn't want people to look, you'd keep them safer.
Ah, yeah, you went from not staring at them to criticizing me on my dress, yeah.
Well, you pointed them out.
Blame me for wearing what I want. Yeah, that's real nice. Keep
I'm
your
not
eyes-
complaining. You are.
Listen, all I want is some peace and not have you undressing me with your eyes.
Okay, now you're going a little far. I mean, jeez.
Listen, I basically felt you inside me right there.
Jeez, God, I'm trying to eat. Lee says as she's like picking at some of the food off Rex's plate.
I mean, you and this little squirrel over here were practically double teaming me.
Lee looks over at Abby like, what the fuck?
Abby just looks at her with like just a very tired like glare.
You've been dealing with this for a while, huh?
I was enjoying my meal and she sat down and didn't leave.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It doesn't seem like anyone can tell her what to do. Damn right! That's a cowgirl spirit right there.
She's
Learned
kind
that in the ranch.
She's kind of funny, though. You gotta admit, Abby. Come on.
Yeah, I'm fucking hilarious. Why don't you... Yeah, I'm a natural clown. Why don't you laugh and clap while you're at it?
See, I mean, look at her. She's really mad.
Yes, I quite agree. It is very funny. Yeah, thanks, Fisher Brains. I'm sure I can enjoy you and all your tuna friends.
Fish for brains. That's the best you can do.
Shut the fuck up. I'm hungover.
No, you're not. Not after what I gave you.
What the fuck? You think it's some type of miracle drug?
It is.
Oh, tell that shit then. You cured one of man's greatest woes. Alcohol.
Well, I'm still working on the potency, but it's got a pretty good draft for what you took.
Wow, don't let me give you, you smart son of a bitch.
Annie, what's the matter?
Nothing.
No. What is it? Come on.
Listen. I want to talk about it.
Why not? Come on. It's not like any of us are real chatterboxes here. We all keep secrets, right, guys?
Abby will look over. Should I tell her? No! Don't you say nothing, squirrel! I'm not a squirrel. Yeah, sure you're not.
Hey,
I think
Abby's
I've
not
seen
a squirrel.
I'm a mongoose.
It's a...
You're a mongoose?
Wait.
Sorry, geeks have wings.
I thought she was gonna say I don't see a beak. Sorry, Abby. What is it, Abby? What's the matter with her?
Don't you say nothing. She's embarrassed because Percy was able to drunkenly get her into a bunny outfit and take a picture.
Oh my god, that's what started this?
What the fuck, tuna breath? I said not to say it! You told her not to say it. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch!
Thank you, Rex. Annie, what's to be embarrassed about that?
Listen, as she like put her hat over her eyes, I don't think it's proper to go talking about what happened out in the open.
What?
I do not know. I'm confused.
Oh.
As Ivy will walk over from here. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this over breakfast.
Yeah, I'll let it go. Sorry,
That's what I'm saying. Just get out of here.
I mean, I guess. Sorry.
Listen, I got some things to think about.
Right. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to come swing by the island now after.
Yeah, sure. I'll come hang out. I got some business there anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. He looks at Rex and Abby with a shrug, like, "Sorry, I reset her." And so,
they still kind of concerned.
yeah. I guess I'll catch you guys later. Abby, remind me to bring some drafts for an idea. I was thinking about expanding an ecological preserve on the island. We're doing some renovations, and I figure you'd be the person to go to for something like that.
Yeah, I gotta
Once you sleep more.
Yeah, it's fine. Gotta make our home, a bit better for that ever expanding.
Yeah, I don't want to mess up our biome or whatever it's called, right? So, yeah, I'll go over it more with you later.
Alright, that's fine. I'll see you later as well. I remember that we're gonna have the ceremony in the Dondada village.
Oh, right. Yeah, I can't wait.
Oh yeah, that'll be great. As you're walking away, Lee, did you notice she said our home?
I know, right? Chipping away at her. She's getting it.
After you've walked away, Annie's gonna lift up her hat and just kind of start laughing. Ah, we got her! I know. She looked quite concerned. That was very funny. I like your idea for a joke. As Abby will just cover her mouth and start laughing. I almost broke up for a second.
What the fuck, guys? Oh my god. They're sociopaths. Yeah, they got her.
Yeah, weren't expecting that, were you?
I didn't know they'd get along so well, you're right.
Yeah, I know, Mike. Here's a trio for you.
Damn, the Three Musketeers over there. Holy shit. Fucking got her. None the wiser. He's like, I guess Percy molested her. What the fuck? I'll ask later.
Okay. As you're walking along, you'll spot another thing on your path.
Nice.
As Julius is being blocked by Julia from drawing someone. Your swordsmanship is divine. Please let me sketch you. No! Please go away.
No.
Brother, you must stop. You need people's consent.
Oh, shit. We should probably help. Ruby's helpless.
Wait, hold on. Never mind. I guess they're gone. She only tried to stop you, but you can walk off.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's the matter, guys?
Can you please stop him? Lee, Ivy, her swordsmanship is lovely, and I wish to sketch her. No!
Ruby, come on, what would be so bad about that?
He asked me to get naked! Mother, not everyone will consent to something like that. You have to learn to say no. Or take no for an answer.
Here, Ivy, you handle him. Yeah. He's gonna
just walk over and put a hand on his shoulder. Now listen, Julius.
He's gonna put a hand on Ruby's shoulder. Now listen, Ruby. Julius is weird.
Yeah?
But I'm not gonna try and talk you into it. I'm just gonna say, he's not like a creep.
Okay.
He's not like trying to get you naked for a weird reason.
What?
Yeah, he's like one of those artists.
Okay, that makes it not weird?
Well, no, I mean, yeah, it's weird, but I promise he's not like gonna be like on this for a sinister reason.
My brother isn't trying to look at you in a lustful way, merely to observe your form.
Yeah. It's like, what'd you say?
She just said, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry as well.
I guess he can sketch me if, I don't have to take off my clothes?
I'm sure he would be willing to agree to that.
I will make him agree to that and not push any further, I promise you.
Oh, thank you,
And
Julia.
also, I will stay around throughout the entire time to make sure he does not do anything extra. Extra?
He's just really enthusiastic about drawing.
Alright. I guess that's okay if he wasn't being really creepy about it.
Oh, don't worry. Plus, he'll draw you and it'll look like really cool, but also really different anyway. Have you seen some of his pieces?
No?
Hey, Julius, you got any of your pieces on you?
Oh, yes. No, Julius, don't make them come to life. I think that just make her more nervous. Yes. So walk up with a sketchbook. These are pretty.
Aren't they?
Yeah. Yes, that one represents the death and suffering of the people that lost their lives here in Merrydrum. Okay?
It's really bright and colorful for that.
Well, it represents the dawn that's coming upon their sacrifice.
What did I say? He gets really into it. Lee says to Ruby, like, just giving her a look saying, like, see? He's just weird.
I honestly think that posing naked shouldn't be such a bad thing.
Thank you, Kasumi!
Now, listen, as she'll pull Julius aside, you just have to push a little, and I'm sure that someone like her will give in. Oh, truly. But what if they yell at me? Just do it when they're not paying attention.
What the fuck? Huh. Maybe she's giving him a stern talking to.
Oh, well, I mean, you know best.
He looks a bit nervous.
Wow, should we move on?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Ruby. In case Zarin didn't already invite you, you want to come swing by the island for a bit? I mean, we're setting up some, more residences and things like that, so if you need a place to stay, there's one there, and...
Sure. He said he was trying to get Master Donald to swing by as well.
Oh, cool!
Well, you were close to Master Fang, correct?
Gramps? Yeah.
The two of them are close friends, so I'm sure that, at least one of them should know where the other is.
Oh, no way, that's cool.
I can contact Master Donald, so I might be able to get in touch with Master Fang through him.
Oh, cool, yeah. I know I'm gonna invite Marita and Soren, so, I mean, Gramps will probably swing by eventually if he hears that. Oh, nice! I guess we're, related through grandpas.
I guess?
Kind of. I don't know. He said I could be, his honorary granddaughter, and I wasn't gonna say no to that. Donald like that?
I guess? I've always been his disciple, but he has tried to keep it casual.
Yeah, that's how Fang is, too. Old guys are funny.
I really like Master Donald. He's looked after me since I was a child.
Yeah, he did a lot for Zarin, too, so he sounds like a real swell guy.
Oh, he is. I'm sure you'll like him.
Well, hey, I can't wait to meet him, then.
As she'll put on her goggles and look towards Julius. I'm not getting sketched or naked right now. When we're at the island, I'll consider it. Oh, you'll consider it? No, I didn't mean that. As she'll run away.
Oh, wow. She said she'd consider it.
Kasumi will kind of just hold her side in her mouth as she's just trying to control her roars laughter.
Yeah. Wow. Ruby's more brave than I thought.
Gonna love that girl.
Did you say something, Kasumi?
No, nothing.
Alright, Chuckles. I guess we'll see you guys around too. Don't miss the boat this time, Julius.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
Thank you, Julia.
Julius, we're setting up an art exhibit.
Exhibit, thank you.
Yeah, exhibit. So, don't do anything stupid to ruin this for us. Oh. Alright.
Don't worry, we have plenty of, well... We can handle a little stupid, just don't go too far. Like trying to harass everyone to get naked. People take it the wrong way, Julius.
I'll keep that in mind. As though I'll just walk away, like, and just fall down.
You okay?
I'm tired.
You got this, Julia?
Yes, don't worry.
Here's some aspirin if you need it.
And she'll, just start dragging him throughout the street.
Siblings. So nice to see. Fucking... I love that Kasumi just likes fucking with people.
Can I say she's a Percy?
What can I say? That's funny.
As you spot one Nick Bumble.
Oh, my boy! Lee will spy and go, Yo, Nick!
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going? She'll go to give him a careful high five. Oh, shit. Well, how'd the whole festival go for you guys?
Oh, it's pretty fun. I mean, even the weird, crazy shit, but hey, it seems like that's done with.
Yeah, all settled now, Lee says as she kind of looks over and sees Van talking to Power and kind of scratches the back of her head and she's like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Look, you got something, you got like a stick up your ass? No. Shut up, Nick. Excuse me.
Rude.
He's just gonna like look towards you for a moment. No, it's fine, we're always like this.
Oh, okay, never mind, forget it.
Where's Zarin?
Ivy, have you seen him? Last we saw him, I guess, was at that table. You haven't spied him since, have you?
No, I don't think so. Fine, I'm gonna check over there then.
Hungry for that rematch?
So let's walk away. Oh yeah, he's itching for it.
Yeah, I guess he probably would have a stick up his ass. That was a while ago.
Them swordsman types never know how to, quit at that kind of thing.
Yeah, I wish they'd at least be a little less, like, angry about it. Martial artists know how to keep it cool.
Yeah. I have, he's gonna, some vents are gonna open up and some steam's gonna leave his helmet. I saw you hanging out with that, goddess before. Do you know where she is?
Goddess?
Yeah, the green-haired beauty.
Mikoto?
What? No, well, the one that was
short hair, green.
Yeah,
Merrydrum!
Merrydrum
Devora. Oh my god. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Nick. I'm not saying you don't have a shot for, like, a bad reason. It's more so that, it's an uphill battle. She's...
How so? She's in love with someone.
Yeah, she's had a crush on him since she was, like, 8.
Do you think she'd still, like, accept as a servant?
Leo goes to say, like, no, and then she pauses, and she's like, I mean...
Wow.
Maybe not?
Is this because you're like a bee?
I mean, come on. His name's just Bumble.
Yeah, I mean, I am a bee zone.
Oh, wow, that's a really lucky name then. Yeah,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
like got a queen bee one, so that's probably like setting off some weird animalistic urges, huh?
I don't care what it is. I like it.
Well, hey man, you do you.
So he's just gonna go take a second.
Lee's like kind of sweating a little bit, being like apologetic and be like, well, hey man, you do you. Yeah, I haven't seen her, but I'll say you're looking for her.
Yeah, I mean, I have to go find her and see if she'll step on me. Sure.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start walking away.
Wow,
Wow, I didn't know Zoans could do that to you.
that's the part you. I mean, yeah, but yeah, I didn't.
What? Yeah. Well, it's like.
I mean,
that, like-
most people don't say they want to get stepped on in the open.
Well, yeah. No, I mean, like, is that like purely coming from his Zoan, like that? Like, I'm not really like. Well, it's interesting because that's going to an extreme, and I want to know how much of that is just him and how much of that is actually his devil fruit.
I guess I could ask for like some blood samples and find out.
Is that really the kind of thing you think you could test?
Yeah, eventually, probably. I figured out zoanthropy genes for the rumble balls and stuff and the others things. So, yeah.
Still, I don't know if you can put like a science on love.
I mean, pheromones I could, yeah. You can, like, induce that. Animals do it all the time. Abby told me a bunch. I mean, we technically do it also. God, can you imagine being that horny just from looking at someone? Jesus.
Wow. I have been near Mary.
Yeah, that's probably basically the same thing, isn't it? Never mind.
Wow. That's funny as hell, though.
Yeah, poor guy, though. I don't know. Maybe she'll, like, kick him. That'll probably last him a while.
Oh, I mean, she'll certainly beat him up.
Oh, then he's getting exactly what he wants. Never mind, he's fine.
How strange.
Good for him. I'm happy for him.
As you can spot Van talking with Power. And
Hell.
Power's gonna eventually just, like, look towards him and then walk away.
And he'll be like, let out breath and go like, alright, now we can go over. Hey! How'd that go?
Fun.
We'll kind of size them up a little bit and raise an eyebrow.
It didn't look like... It looked like they weren't, like...
Yeah, they're just
talking,
chatting.
Like, yeah, they weren't talking, like, very friendly, like, but not, like...
No antagonism, yeah.
They were just mostly having, like, a slight chat. Sorry, you have to excuse the captain. He's not much for friendly banter.
Yeah, I guess not. Oh! Lee blinks, recognizing her. Wow, been a while, huh? Miss everything, right?
You can just call me Hannah.
Yeah, then you can just call me Lee. Being called the Assure would be weird. Lee goes to, like, shake your hand. I heard you and Ivy ran into each other a while ago. Good to see you. Nick's funny.
I feel bad for him. It seems he's found an almost curse-like obsession on this island.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll fade the further proximity is from her. It's just a pheromone effect.
I hope so. I really wouldn't... Well, I don't want Nick's first love to be crushing.
I think that's what he wants, but yeah, fair. So, what were you guys talking about? Lee says to Van.
I was mostly just asking him if he had any other business on this island. I know he was after more, but he seems to have left. So,
Yeah.
I guess I was wondering what he was going to do next. He said he wasn't sure. Yes, Captain isn't the one that usually likes to share his plans with others, so you'll have to excuse him.
Ah, man. So, he really is just kind of a cagey guy, after all.
He's not the most trusting man, but it's what's kept us safe for a long time.
That makes sense. I guess, I mean... After I heard it from, like, Clive and everyone that they're putting things aside, I guess I can't really hold much against you guys after all, so... I'll have to ask you to thank him again sometime for making sure Belle was fine.
She'll kind of, like, bow a bit. No, we should be thanking you and the King of Flora for not holding too much against us after everything.
Clive's a hell of a guy.
Please give him my regards if you think that would help.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd like to hear it.
I'm just happy to know that, well, the party that was in the position to hold a grudge is putting water under the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't have to worry too much. We like to look forward. And I know Clive does too. Well, you have my thanks yet again. And if you'll excuse me, I should probably go catch up with my captain.
Yeah. Man. You must have a handful on you. Oh, sorry, let me finish it. You must be a bit of a handful, huh?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Lee goes there kind of like a little bit of smile, like, oh, okay. Didn't say, oh, don't let us hold you.
As she will run off towards him.
Wow, that's a weird type.
Well, I think the two of them have been together since long before what happened in Flora.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think she's the only one that's actually stuck from his crew from the start.
You're right, Ivy. Love is a hell of a thing.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah.
So, what have you two been up to?
I've been taking Captain around the Grand Tour, introducing her to all the recruits and all that. We got a lot of plans for the island when we get back, so...
It's crazy. Oh. Maybe after you two are done giving your tour, you can fill me in on any details that I need to know of.
Oh, yeah. Any suggestions for things you want in town?
Town, huh?
Yeah, right?
Maybe a restaurant would be good?
Already on the list.
Oh, Van, what if we invite Auntie? Mom. You want to invite her to the island?
Whoa.
Well, yeah, I mean, she's probably not doing much besides mending, the old bar back, or the old restaurant back home, right?
Oh, that would be so cool. She can make it all the way out here.
Yeah, I mean, probably wouldn't take me that long to go give her an escort over here if you want.
Dude, you gotta do that, yeah!
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. How about this? After we've gotten things all set and settled, I'll give her a call and then probably head over there when we got some downtime.
Awesome! Hell yeah! Good fucking thinking, Ivy.
I know. Besides, I'd really like to show her everything we built up.
Yeah, I bet. It's been a long time.
As Van will pause for a moment and look up a bit, I think I'd really like to have her around. So, thanks for suggesting it, Ivy. No problem.
You'll smile at this heartwarming moment between the two of them and her own excitement at the idea of seeing this woman again. She met like once so long ago, but it's like, man, it's really fucking important. She's got a lot she'd like to thank her for after all by now. She'll smile happily and look over at Kasumi when she walks back. You got them all out of your system?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, alright.
Well, don't let me keep you too much. I think I was gonna go see if I can meet up with Zarin and everyone.
Oh, yeah. Go see if, what's-his-face has got him in a sword duel already. Probably won't be a problem, but, don't want to ruin the festival, after all.
Yeah, I don't think I have to worry too much, but I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, we'll see you later, Van.
As Van want to start heading off.
You'll watch him and give him a wave as he walks off, and she'll put her hands on her hips and smile a little bit and goes, alright, he seems to be doing alright. That's good.
Yeah. Well, we have plenty of time to talk about everything.
Yeah, I was just worried about it, but... Well, he's always been good at keeping it together, at least on the outside for now, so... We'll be able to talk about it. And hey, if Auntie actually shows up, I mean, that'll just be another person that's easy to get under his facade with, right?
That's part of the reason that I wanted to invite her, but also, well, I'm gonna make this place my real home, you know, the place that I want to always consider the one I always want to go back to. So I thought, you know, might invite my whole family over here.
He smiles and gives her a hug. Yeah, of course, Cap. God, it'll be good to see her. Man, that was so long ago.
Becca Freyer of Rainbow Island, correct?
Wow, you're really well informed.
Yeah? I can send a missive to her as soon as possible. Just so she's, you know, aware of the situation. And besides, I don't think that should be too hard. We do have, people that operate in South Blue.
Oh, Yonko crews are scary. Wow. Well, sure, yeah, if you don't mind, Kasumi, thanks.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Don't worry. Well, I'll get that done. As she'll walk away. I'll meet up with you in a bit. I'll send a message out.
Wow, thanks, cool.
And she'll walk away.
Lee shakes her head, looks at Ivy, gives her like a kind of like laughy looking smile, like, she's just really helpful.
She just seems to have everything together.
I know, like, I mean, how do you think I felt when she came and helped save the kids? Like, I don't know, she just keeps popping up like that. She's really friendly. I can see why Angie speaks so highly about like the Undying Pirates and all that. Makes sense why Altina was so loyal to her also.
She's probably part of the reason that Angie became so
funny.
Yeah,
confident.
Like how she is now. Like, I'd have to imagine spending 2 years around someone like that would do probably pretty good for your like just natural state of being.
Oh yeah. I hear Miss Baki or whatever is even more like that kinda, so yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. Well, hey, just lucky they're so friendly towards us.
I finally found you.
Yo, Mr. Gracie. With a smile.
Mister, why don't you just call me Tom?
Okay. Geez, sorry, yeah, Tom. It's like no one wants any sort of politeness in the world anymore, she says, like, jokingly.
Do you want me to call you Miss Lee? Or Miss Ali?
You got a point. It does sound kind of weird, actually. God, if that's what I've been doing to people?
Yeah, a bit, but hey, it's on no skin off my back.
Well, so what you been looking for? I'm a bit still banged up now, but in a few days, maybe before I leave, I'd be down for a match. Oh, wait, right, yeah, I wanted to ask if you wanted to swing by our island at some point. I'm trying to get this sort of dojo expansion on the place, and I'm opening my doors up, basically, so...
Yeah, Sheen mentioned something like that to me.
Oh,
Count
good.
me in. I love to be a part of something where I get to actually face like masters from all around.
Nice! I'll go to like give him like clap a hand with his. Figured it'd be good to have like as many people as I can get. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've learned something from just getting in a fight with someone else who has a distinct style. And there's no short of like, you know, opponents on our island, so I figure opening the doors for more martial artists to just come on by would just be for the benefit of everyone.
Yeah. Hey, I know you said you didn't want to fight, but do you mind a quick spar? There's something I wanted to show you that I wanted to get your suggestions on.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm not that damaged, Lee says, as she kind of like takes a second to stretch.
Alright, come at me however you want. Though I would suggest you try your, that bendy form you have. I think you said, well, whatever makes your bones a little wobbly.
Yeah, you got it, she says as she kind of stretches out her arms and finishes and then snaps into the Arumi form as she grows up a bit and all of her limbs and stuff start to take on that, like, snake-like grace and movement.
He puts his, like, hands out and kind of gets right, like, watches you closely.
Yeah. He takes a wider stance, like, sideways to him with, like, one arm raised and one held out with both, like, in, like, the karate, like, chopping motion hands, and the nukite, I think they're called. And she's gonna pause and wait for a second as she taps her foot on the ground, taking a few steps back and forward before her, like, left arm shoots out suddenly, whipping out, like, in a, like, spear-like jab towards him, trying to, like, test it.
He's gonna get down low and like charge at you in like one swift motion.
Yeah. Lee will try and transition into trying like to knee towards where his face is, coming at her low.
He will put out an arm, kind of block your knee, and then try and get in close, and very quickly step to try and go in for a grapple, which looks like it have almost no effect due to your like bone structure.
Yeah.
And he will suddenly jut his hand out, and like instead of grabbing your arm, he'll grab like where your shoulder blade is and like grip your actual whole he'll grip like your shoulder area, and you'll feel it grip like your torso.
Yeah.
As he instantly will like throw you to the ground, managing to grapple you in this state. As like he'll get you to the ground and like pin you by your chest for a bit.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
When he tries something else, I don't think that's gonna do it.
No, I'd say not, Lee will say as she smirks a little bit, being like, yeah, I should have expected from a grappler master, if they fucking touch you, it's gonna put you on the ground fast enough. So Lee will grow to her Naryanastra form, trying to use her natural size to throw him off and see how he handles that. And she just tries to like rise up from him and throw him down to the ground.
As you start growing, he'll just like get on his hand and kind of twirl off you, kind of making some distance.
I mean, it's not the easiest thing, but I don't think you'd want it, right? Plus, I heard you've got ways of dealing with a bit nastier than this.
Don't worry, I've taken down things bigger than you.
Giants, right? Alright, let's see that. As Lee will start throwing out rapid fire like punches, because, you know, 6 arms makes it a bit more of a headache to deal with.
You see him kind of curling up a bit to guard his vital areas as he's like taking your punches, and after a while he'll notice like a single opening where he'll grab your hand, kind of wheeling himself into your fingers, and like moving your arm a bit to bend it before like kind of almost wrapping himself in your arm to get like in towards your chest, where he'll like kind of hit you on the heel and use his free hand to kind of force your body down. Where it's like constricting one of your arms, like to like kind of paralyze your body a bit. See, even if you have 6 arms, I just have to mobilize one of them to get you pause your movement.
Oh, that's a pretty cool trick, Lee says as she's like straining against it, seeing how intense it feels.
So take a couple of steps back after releasing you.
Yeah, Lee will pop up as she shrinks. Whew, man.
Right. Well, that's not all I wanted to show you, so why don't you come at me in your natural state now?
Sure, Lee says as she stretches that arm, kind of playing back the moment in her head.
I just wanted to prove to you you're no slouch.
Hey, I didn't mean to say you were, but nah, definitely. I can't disrespect grappling. And martial arts is one of those terrifying things that happen after all. Just not used to running into too many people who practice it nowadays, especially in, well, our profession.
Well, it's certainly a difficult thing to master given the uniqueness that everyone carries. It's hard to grapple some devil fruit users, so you have to be at a high proficiency with hockey just to get the hang of it versus most people.
Yeah, I imagine that's why a lot of people probably get scared off and go down different traditions. Alright.
Most people, I think, as you're aware, prefer to incorporate some aspects of grappling rather than focus on it. I noticed that you seem to be pretty proficient in your own sort of form.
Yeah, I can't ignore it, especially with some of the slippier devil fruit users. Throws are definitely what I aim for, though, out of it, not submissions. And she'll get a bit into her normal, natural, open palm stance. And rather than giving him time to test it, she'll advance pretty quickly into like her long striking range with her legs and shoot out a quick like triple shot kick across like lower and upper and middle parts of his body.
He'll just like take a step back to make some distance before blocking it, so like you have to extend slightly further than you'd like to land your hits.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it can lessen the blow.
Yeah, exactly. As she extends in, assuming he's not doing something immediately, sorry.
No.
With that, Lee will bring that foot down suddenly, taking like a super wide stance and shifting her body so she's in striking position and closing the distance between both of her feet, bringing in like a meaty, low liver shot aimed punch, using the full distance of her spread body to like conduct more force into it, like a karate hit.
As he'll use his left arm to kind of like try and block your shot, to block his liver, but he's obviously now has his arm occupied and like blocking your attack suddenly.
Yeah.
Where you definitely have the speed advantage over him.
Yeah, exactly. Lee will like hit into his arm and then try and transition into pivoting back with like a high like Brazilian kick to bring him from that low high hit. You know, like going low with this punch, then transitioning to a high kick to try and mix him up.
He'll be able to like anticipate you trying to switch up in like a fairly predictable pattern of like going 1-2, 1-2.
Yeah.
And use his left or his right arm to like try and catch your kick before it lands on his head.
Yeah.
And you're able to like pull your leg back before he actually grips it, because you know, like if he gets a hold on you, that's where the problem starts.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Lee will kick back, get that back quickly, and instead of pivoting back into like continuing the rhythm of it, Lee is just going to swing her body low as she steps that like foot down on the ground, once again transitioning from her like kick into another like kata pose to get like a steady form, and she's going to thrust forward with a palm strike, doing like the crushing palm red energy glow forward to try and threaten him with it if he's not able to react in time.
Much to your surprise, he steps forward as you do, and he'll use his like left shoulder to block your palm strike. Like not blocking as in like not taking any damage, but just like making sure the damage is focused at his left side. And at the moment of contact, after he takes the brunt of the blow, he'll kind of like push your palm with his right hand, grabbing your wrist and stepping in front of you, bringing kind of stepping into your space. Using his foot to swiftly like put you off balance. Then he's going to pull you to the ground and choke you with your own right hand.
Classic.
As he like pulls you to the ground and you feel yourself like being like pinned by your own arm.
Yeah, Lee's like kind of like she's gasping but also kind of laughing because she's realized what he's managed to do to her. Like, oh my god, that's so fun. Like she's thinking like, oh, that's so fucking cool. And she's like, yeah, he was waiting for that. That makes sense.
As after a moment, he'll release you and get back up.
He will wheeze a little bit. She's getting some breath, but like smiling.
Ivy will clap a bit and he'll like kind of dust himself off. Man, you've had quite the punch. And he'll kind of like massage your shoulder.
And you want me to not call you Mr. Gracie? That's so cool. Where'd you think of something like that?
That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah, Lee will sit up, rubbing her neck a little bit happily, and stand back up.
I don't really have a name for that. It's not even really a technique. It's just something I thought of, you know? Specifically, since I'm always against devil fruit users and their bag of tricks.
And turning their body, especially against the paramecia or something like a Zoan, is perfect for dealing with them.
Well, I didn't think of any set form. It's kind of a move I thought of that is based on your own creativity, you know?
Oh,
if you see an opportunity to pin them with their own body, there's not much people can do about that. Though it's not really the type of thing you can pull off through training or practice. It has to be something you kind of see.
No, yeah, definitely. Some of the most advanced techniques in the open palm are basically that sort of simplicity. The formless sort of techniques that can't really be practiced like that. Outside of really understanding the concept and knowing your body can pull them off. That's some high-level shit.
Yeah, it's the kind of technique I tried to think of after fighting with Loon. It's something I tried to imagine that not even he could copy.
Yeah, that's the goal everyone's got after all, isn't it? He really drives a stick up our ass.
Well, it means because there's not really anything to copy. There's no set form or style to it. It's all just based on to the individual.
He grins, jubilant at this. My master would call something like that a mirror.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, that's the open palm's ultimate mental state, after all. You're supposed to just, well, as the name calls it, the ultimate techniques receive. You're supposed to just take what you get and turn it on people. So something like that, he just would refer to being in the perfect mental state as being like a mirror. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Mirror move? Mirror choke?
Maybe could use a bit more flair to it.
Yeah.
But hey, feel free to take it for yourself and tell me if you think of anything good for it.
Ha! You cocky bastard. You know that technique's not easy to copy. But yeah, sure, I'll take that challenge.
I mean, there's not really much to copy yet. It's all down to how your eyes work. You can really spot the opportunity in front of you.
Then I guess I really might have a shot at being able to pull that off. Thanks, Tom.
Yeah. Well, that's really all I wanted to say. I wanted to show you that. Well, I still had a good chance. Because the sooner the better to get your brain cooking on it.
I'll say.
Because it's all down to, thinking and how you kind of approach a fight from the get-go. So I thought showing someone like you that has so much depth and creativity in their style, well, bound to do me some good in how I approach it.
Ah, shucks. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, I'll definitely utilize this. Man, this martial arts resort's gonna be great. We're gonna be able to see this shit pulled on so many people.
Huh. I certainly think I'll be able to level up my game and actually start to become a master.
Definitely. You wouldn't go lazing about with all those people around. That's the idea, after all.
Definitely not. I mean, if you're looking to compete with Devil Fruit users without any kind of advantage like that, as he looks towards Ivy, you gotta have to put the extra training in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Or have a cool magic coat.
She kind of looks at you.
I'm joking! I know how hard it is to use.
I'm gonna go enjoy the party, but I'll make sure to get the memo when we're gonna head off to the island.
Thanks, Tom. Looking forward to it.
And make sure to keep me filled in if you think of any special things about that technique.
Will do.
Or if you think of, a cool name for it.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I think Mirror's the right direction.
Yeah, thanks. I think so, too. I'll keep you in the loop with that.
As he heads off. And Ivy just walks up.
Damn, I need to think of something to show him later after that.
Oh, I bet you're excited.
Oh, Ivy, I'm fucking giddy. That's so cool. I mean, he choked me out with me.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that.
I know. Damn, that's so good.
Grappling master, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe I could... I try to learn what martial arts techniques I can, but I think grappling's definitely something I'd be interested in.
Huh. Really?
Well, I mean, yeah. It's a pretty solid way of, dealing with someone. And besides, it's not like you need actual, full-on physical strength just to grapple. You just need to get in a good position.
Lee, looks her over once or twice and goes, I never thought about it, but yeah, that would fit you really well, actually. It's a flowchart sort of thing. And, well, especially with how you have to be able to think to Master Dawn, I think understanding grappling techniques would be, well, probably easier than that. Huh. Damn, I should have suggested it earlier. Sorry, honey.
That's fine. It's not really your forte.
Yeah. Well, damn, now I have you and Tom to practice with.
Definitely want to look at... I'll definitely be sure to hit him up pretty early on to get the dojo being up and running.
Perfect. I'm so fucking excited. He bounces on her heels, her martial arts mind going fucking crazy.
I'm done.
Oh, God. Hey, Kasumi. Damn, that was fast. You missed it. Tom taught me how to choke people with themselves.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think he'd just throw that out there.
Hey, a real martial artist knows their technique can only be bettered by being out there. There's no good secret technique. Once people see it, they know it.
Oh my god, Lee, look.
Lee looks. Oh. Perfect. Speaking of martial artists. Wait, shit. Are they... Do you think it's an actual date yet, or no?
No, Lee, it's Marita.
I mean, I was hoping there'd be a chance for her. Come on, she's gotta be able to do it sometime, right?
Do you want me to go check?
Yeah, be sneaky about it, like always. I mean, we're in Merrydrum. If there's gonna be a place in the world that might get her to do it and get in the mood, it's you know, the city of marriage.
Okay, I don't think it's called that.
Well, I mean, it's like, I don't know. If I was with an A.
It's hard to quantify, but I would say there's a sufficiently romantic mood.
Really? See, Ivy? She's doing it.
Okay, I guess that's uninterrupted.
Yeah, definitely not. That would be so fucking rude. I mean, I like to break her balls a little bit about it, but I'd feel pretty fucking bad if I actually ruined it.
I mean, you already invited her to the island, right?
Yeah, they already said they'd come by, so we're good on that.
Alright, we don't gotta worry. We can just run into them later.
Yeah, let's not ruin this for them.
Hopefully tomorrow in the day.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll fuck tonight.
Jesus, Kasumi. Yeah, no, of course not. Marita, they haven't even started yet.
Oh, right. It takes about a month for that to get started. I just look at her like, what? What? Did I say something weird?
No, I mean, that's normally true sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's wrong, Ivy?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
It's super weird.
I'm not fucking weird, it's nothing. It was Ivy was weird.
And so you can walk off.
Yeah. He's just like Lee's own self-consciousness covering for how weird of an assessment that is.
See. One last group, bro.
Hell yeah.
I'm out of
boys.
NPCs on the GM layer.
Based. The boys. There's Snappy. Oh, howdy. Cool. Alright. Lee'll smile as she spies the diamond pirates and makes her way up. Yo, what's up, guys?
Damien will look over. Oh, hey. You enjoying your downtime?
Oh, yeah. God. He sighs a little bit and yawns.
Hilda will blow a bubble and will pop. Oh, I know. So exhausting.
Tell me about it. My tanks are starting to get a little tapped out, but I mean, it's just such a party going on. I can't exactly stop.
As Jason will kind of lean up against the wall. Yeah, I think we should take the time to relax while we can, right?
Oh, definitely. If we didn't earn it this time, I don't know when we'd earn it.
Oh yeah, Ivy, Captain wants to talk to you. I guess you too, Lee.
Ah, cool. I might as well go, not to keep him waiting too long. Oh man, Damien, it's gonna be so cool. We're starting like a martial arts resort on our island. I got like a bunch of people coming by. Make sure you swing by pretty early.
Oh, I don't think there'll be a problem.
Nice, cool.
As you can walk by. Okay, so like infrared, and like friction sensing.
Anthony, come on, people are tired. Lee says she picks her up by the back of the scruff of her neck.
I'm gonna build him an eye.
I know you are, but some of us don't just swallow caffeine pills all the time.
And I don't think you should rush it. I think I have to give this some time to heal first.
Yes, he does.
Okay, well, it will be ready before you're healed. It'll be ready by tomorrow.
Stephanie, give me the rest of those pills.
Stephanie, take a break. You can start working when we're back to the island and properly have renovations done.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff done on the island, Neff. It's gonna be some, Man, you want like a warehouse or something? I mean, you got a lot already, but...
Sure.
Cool. Figure you might want someone to put the waiver that's a little, like, fancier.
Alright. Daphne will just go and stand over a table and start sketching something.
Nice. He just laughs at her. I fucking love that kid.
Is Buckle will walk up? Hurry to enjoying the downtime.
Oh, it's much needed. Oh, my legs feel like jelly, though.
Yeah. All the relaxation time, finally.
How's the eye doing? He says to, like, both of them. You know, doctor and patient.
I'm doing okay.
He's doing alright. It's healing. We bandaged it up properly in time, and the removal method was grotesque. It seems to not have many negative side effects and should be okay within time.
Yeah, I guess we're just lucky it wasn't, like, too deeply connected by anything besides its weird gem stuff.
Nothing that I don't think will heal in time.
Yeah, it's probably best I get that thing out of my head anyway.
Yeah, I guess Banker could have, like, see through that also, huh?
Maybe? Well, it was wore an eye patch, so I guess we're safe on that.
Yeah, let's just hope it didn't see through that. Man, that might have been, like, the smartest move you ever did wearing that eye patch then.
I guess so.
What you had to think about?
By the way, Ivy, Lee, I've already talked it over with Rebecca here and everyone else. Mind if we join your little alliance? I heard Horizon's in.
Lee will perk up and smile. Oh, fuck yeah, man! That's awesome!
Wait, really?
Oh yeah, I mean, if my bro's shacking up with you, I might as well do the same.
Nice!
Yeah, to be honest with you, Banker was our big goal. Other than that, we're just looking to have fun. And if you're starting something big on your island, I don't see why not.
Lee looks at Ivy like happy, like, oh my god, we didn't even have to ask.
Yes, it was something we were considering for a while, and after we, talked to Ryzen and his crew, it seems like a good time to suggest it.
Of course you guys are down, or of course we want you guys to join. Oh, this is great! God.
Sure, Carrie will be thrilled.
Oh, yeah.
You wouldn't mind if you let us tell her, would you?
Nah, please go ahead. Oh, imagine how happy Ron's gonna be, too. Everyone, really. But those two are gonna freak.
Yeah, don't worry, you can tell him.
Oh, come on! You gotta tell your brother.
I'm joking. Me and Ryzen are gonna tell him at the same time.
Oh, that's so funny. I'm glad we didn't spoil it for him now.
I decided to go find Beck.
Yeah. He's
That
size.
probably be kind of tough.
Yeah, he's being a bit of a cagey asshole. We can go into it later.
Don't worry, I'll give him an ass kicking to teach him what he should be doing.
Yeah, man. That'll really help, honestly.
As Aldrich will kind of walk over. Oh yeah, Gravano, here you go. He throws him like a big suitcase. I'll trust that you already have the proper amount in there and won't double check it. Hey, thanks.
Ah, that's real nice of you, Aldi.
Well, I don't expect someone like Mr. Lockhart to chip me after all the work I put in.
Man, that's still an honor, though. So, happy with the results of this chaos?
Seems good enough. But I'll see for sure after the waves get started after Banker's Fall has been officially announced to everyone.
Do you want to come ride the waves at our base?
Foley will kind of look over being like, wow, that was direct.
Yeah, holy shit. Tasteless.
Order the terms.
We can give you like a underground area that's like deep and dark and that you wouldn't have like many prying eyes in. Not a pool. Oh, I just thought like underground business, underground lair.
Yeah, you can have a pool. Yeah.
I can set up an information branch on your island.
Oh, awesome. Man, I bet you and Homer could do a lot of work with each other.
Yes, I'm sure I can make use of Mr. Savant.
Yeah, that's basically what I meant.
And, well, working outside of a pirate base will be a more easily operable location than just some random city.
Yeah, I'll say. Pretty good security by now, also considering how many people we'll have. Huh.
Hey, I'm sure with so many people we'll have plenty of work for you, Mr. Ravana.
Damn, cool. Well, it'll be awesome to have you, Aldi.
Well, it seems you were right, Mr. Lockhart. It seems like they truly were cooking up something large and would need of my services. Yeah, I told you.
We kind of happily rubs under her nose with a cheeky smile.
If you'll excuse me then, I've much business to attend to if I'm going to make a move like this.
You got it, wouldn't want to hold you up.
So he's going to walk away?
Man, what a fun guy.
Yeah, but he's useful.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Don't gotta worry, I'll do my part of seeing if I can talk some interesting friends into coming along.
Thanks, man. This is gonna be so cool. It's nice to actually have everyone around for so long now.
Can I be First Fleet Commander?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Nice. I thought our long-standing friendship would come in handy.
Smart.
Rebecca with his chuckle.
Well, worked out for us then.
Definitely.
Man. Lee's gonna smile as she scratches her chin a bit.
This is so cool.
We could really make some waves still with this. I mean, yeah, I gotta lick our wounds for a little bit, but...
Man, we're building up the force to take on Ayanka with this, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Man, who to start with?
Maybe we can handle that after we've actually gotten things built up.
Yeah, I guess so. Lee says, but she's still thinking about it.
Abby's also thinking about it. And Rebecca will look over trying to, like, break your concentrations on this useless topic.
Yeah.
Well, things are calming down here if you want to go visit the Valor Castle.
Oh, yeah! Right.
Oh, yeah, I heard Gil was hanging out around there if you want to go say hi.
Yeah, definitely should. Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay, you're not working any longer. You're coming with us. Aww.
Come on, Neff, we're going to a castle.
Okay. It's a really nice place. So you can start walking away if you don't have anything else to say to anyone here.
No, that sounds good. Hell yeah, bros.
Even more recruits.
The diamonds. Yeah. We're so powerful.
There's a couple hidden recruits there that you didn't know about.
Let's go. Secret recruit.
As you can make your way out of this map for the final time.
Goodbye, Arena. I love you.
The memories.
Memories.
Oh, we should make some TVs like that.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Neff, you could whip something up that's better than that, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think I have some blueprints from there.
Hell yeah.
So, any thoughts before you make your way to Valor Castle? And then to the Tontado Village? And then to the end?
No, I don't think so.
Anything that I missed?
I don't think so, right?
I went through every NPC. I don't think I did.
Yeah, I don't think you could have, yeah.
I went through literally everyone that wasn't a villain.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think you did miss it. And yeah, I don't know what I could have missed.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it, but you can just act like we talked about the parasitic paramecia stuff with Bastion.
Right.
It's basically, the shorthand of it is, along with the mythical paramecia, they came up with the distinction for paramitic paramecia.
Yeah.
And Bastion would have basically told you very, like, seriously that he believes that Banker's devil fruit and Beals' devil fruit fall along lines.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And you could have
Lee
mentioned...
would have been like, yeah, that sounds like Forfax's also.
Yeah, you could have mentioned that too.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
And I can give you more detailed breakdown of that later.
Sounds good.
Jackie and Waylon can talk to you about that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And Daphne too, as she knows, Woodward.
Of course, yeah.
As I will actually no. I'll bring you just outside the castle just to appreciate it.
Hell yeah, I love this fucking map.
I put a lot of work into this map, even though it was used for like 2 seconds.
I know, it's funny as fuck to me.
That's what you get to do.
Yeah.
You can walk up to Valor Castle with its like flowers and just like regal atmosphere.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Flora a little bit. It's nice.
Oh yeah, I really like the atmosphere of this place.
Yeah, I know how to have a castle. Yeah.
Are we allowed to come in?
Huh? Why wouldn't we be? We saved their whole kingdom.
Well, I'm just, wondering if we have to knock.
Huh?
Hello?
Oh, yo, Dobby!
Hello.
How's it going, man?
Very good. How are you?
Great!
We're doing good. Yes, you are allowed to come in. I'm sorry for eavesdropping.
Oh, dude, don't worry about it.
Yes, please, mark yourself at home.
Thanks, little man.
You can walk into the Valor Castle.
Hell yeah.
So, are you here to perform a medical exam or is this a social call?
I can do both.
Oh, excellent. We love multitaskers.
Aw, thanks, man.
As you can start walking forward and you'll see Gil with Haley outside the king's room. Oh, Lee, hey, what's up?
Hey, guys! Finally made our way over here. How's everyone doing?
Good. I'm a bit antsy to keep reconstruction, but I convinced father to take a break.
Oh, good. I figured now might be a pretty good time to give him a once over after all, and plus I wanted to go say hi to everyone.
Oh, it would be great. Here, we'll knock on the door and let you in.
Nice, yeah. We'll step in her way, being careful as she looks around the very fancy abode and attempting to be respectful. She'll tip her head as she makes her way in.
As you walk
Morning.
in, the king will turn around and kind of look towards you. Leo Lee and Ivy Valentine, correct?
Yeah, nice to meet you, sir. Like, gives them a little forward bow thing.
He'll kind of walk up and give like a very heartfelt, deep bow. Thank you very much for saving my people.
Jeez, you don't have to worry about it. We did it for our own reasons, sir. He like waves her hands like, no, you don't got bow. Even
still, it is undeniable that both of you were key in saving all of the people of my kingdom. And that's not something I can repay.
Shucks, you don't have to worry about repaying it, sir. I mean it, seriously.
No, please. We did this purely to help Carrie. Helping everyone like you was merely a happy accident. Not accident, I mean...
byproduct.
It's fine, my dear. Here. So, kind of hand both of you like a clipboard. This is a list of materials I'll be donating to your crew. It has like a list of 2 billion berry and many like technological like parts and blueprints.
Sir, really, I'm serious. You don't have to go that far.
I heard that Miss Hollow was a certain genius, so I decided to prepare every advanced technological blueprint we could for her study.
Neff,
really?
check this shit out. Yeah, Lee hands to the pad. Check this shit out, Neff.
Oh my god. It's like everything I could have wanted. I'm happy to hear that.
Well, scratch your chin, being like, how shrewd. Now I can't reject his gift. Look at Neffany.
And please, this isn't even comparable to the life of a single citizen of my kingdom.
Well, when you say it like that, I guess it'd be rude to say no. Well, we'll put it to good use, sir.
Well,
thanks.
I also heard you were quite the accomplished doctor, Miss Olin.
Yeah, I wanted to give you a once-over.
please, by all means, as he'll go and just sit down in the bed very calmly.
We'll get out our equipment and start checking him over.
You're able to notice, Lee, that, like, his body's fairly strong. Like, he'd probably be compared to, like, King Cartier in terms of, like, physical aptitude. It's just he's obviously very sick, but it seems like they were saying, it seems almost unnatural.
Yeah.
But nothing, like, comparable to, like, the level of degree that, like, Raphael was under Beals. Like, this is a lot more treatable.
Interesting.
This looks to be like a poison.
Yeah, well, I mean, I doubt I'd be surprised to hear there was definitely some sort of poison and stuff. Still enough in your system to be preventing you from having the normal physical exertion you'd like. But I mean, without dosing you anymore, eventually it'll get out, but I could prescribe a few things that would probably help with that process. I learned a lot about dealing with poisons from trying to prepare for Merrydrum.
Oh, thank you, Doctor. I'll be sure to heed any of advice and pay you kindly for any prescription.
Hey, no prob. I'm just glad to know it's nothing worse than this.
So am I. I would not like to not repay my people for the time they spent waiting for me.
Lee gives him a smile, like, damn, that's a cool thing to say. And she's like, well, with a guy like you in charge, I think you'll pay him back pretty fast.
Thank you for your kind words. I appreciate it greatly.
Hey, you got resilient people, I mean it.
And thank you deeply. Margaret told me of what you were doing during your time here in our kingdom. And I've heard a lot about you from Gil and Carrie. And not only is Gil my actual son, but Carrie is like a daughter to me. And I greatly appreciate all you and the rest of your crew have done to take her in like a family.
He smiles as her heart flutters a bit, hearing such nice words, and be like, well, yeah, of course, sir. She always talks so highly about you guys. We've been meaning to get here and actually help out for years now, so it's just so much of a relief to me, I think, to be able to actually finally do something for someone who did so much for her.
Well, I thank you so much for truly being successful, and your contributions are, well, unspokenly high in terms of our crisis. So take pride in what you've done here, for my sake, if anyone's.
He will grin and stand up a bit straighter and beam. Don't worry, sir. I'm definitely going to be riding this high for a while. I mean, hey, one of the most important things to a pirate is a reputation, and getting an asshole like that beat down and saving a kingdom, I'm not going to shy away from being proud of that.
I'm happy to hear that.
She
You seem
gives
like
him
a person that deserves to have such high regard and pride in yourself.
She gives him a toothy grin, but looks a bit embarrassed. At least goes, it sucks. Thanks, sir. Well, I'll live up to those then.
I'd also like to inform you that the Tuntata are prepared for your ceremony tomorrow at noon.
He'll go a bit red and smile. Awesome. Thanks. Man, they're an industrious little bunch.
I hope you will not mind that I am in attendance. I'd love to see your happy moment.
Oh, please, of course I'd want you there. Thanks, sir.
And it seems like my own son will be partaking in his own ceremony at the same time.
Oh, man. That's great to see. She thinks about Gil and Haley. Man. She's gonna beam so happily. Your son makes Haley real happy, man.
Yes, I'm greatly looking forward to being able to talk with her more.
She's a real good woman.
I can tell from the way my son looks at her.
He grins. And we'll kind of like give him a pat on the shoulder. Alright, well, while the poison's getting out of your system and everything, just still check yourself a little bit. Don't force yourself to do too much or you'll just be letting its effects linger too long. Might be rough at first to be sitting back a little bit more, but your people will thank you for being healthier sooner.
I understand. I'll make sure to heed your advice to the letter, Doctor.
Thanks, sir. I appreciate it.
And so you walk over?
Yeah.
Oh god, Lee.
Alright, what's the sitch, Neff? Come on.
Okay, it seems the king made, like, most of this himself.
Oh shit, really?
I think he's like I think he's smarter than I am.
Oh,
Some
wow.
of these are really intricate.
Oh, wow, they weren't chatting bullshit about that, huh? Wow, what's it
Yeah.
like to be humbled, Neffany?
Yes, the Vela family's been renowned for their high intellect, though my father is abnormal in that regard.
Whoa, I have got to soak this in. I have never seen Neffany outdone like this before.
Yeah, it's not a bad feeling to know that I'm getting advice from someone that might be smarter than me.
He's like doing the finger or camera boxing with her. Yeah, no, it's great, I'm sure. Gonna remember that.
Okay, come on, Neff. Don't just get too engrossed. We still have things to do, and you should save that for the island. Right. What's in, like, a strong box?
Yeah.
Like a strong, like, suitcase box?
Just chuckles and rolls her eyes. Yeah, you'll have plenty of time to tinker around, Neff. Let's enjoy it while it lasts here.
So, anything else you want to do?
No, I mean, Lee will, like, talk with everyone else here a bit more, but nothing too specific. So, good to move on.
Well,
I'll go see the funny
move on
tontatas.
to the next day, and you can enjoy yourself with the various people you've made friends with here.
Yeah, of course. Many off-screen happenings as well.
Whoa, that's the wrong thing.
Nice. Let's fucking go! Yes!
As we will fade out and fade back in at the Tontata village.
Nice. Awesome. Amazing.
Whoa, hold on.
Read a sword! What are you doing? Down the hole! You're falling!
Oh shit. Please. Take this in for a second while I'm
This is great.
some more things.
This is fucking this is fucking phenomenal. I fucking love this music. Bro, I love Star Circuit so much.
What's Lee's thought walking onto Star Circuit?
It's everything she dreamed. Lee looks like a kid going to Disneyland. Her eyes are sparkling. She's looking around at all the fantastical Tontata magic around her. And she's just thinking like, wow, it's literally perfect. This is more than Carrie could have described. I thought she would exaggerate sometimes, but oh my god, look at how many Tontatas there are.
One moment. I'm just placing some extra NPCs.
Of course, of course. I love the guy doing the fucking Egyptian dance.
What can I say?
Toot toot. Tontata generics are probably my favorite.
They're pretty good.
There's some really quality ones.
Oh yeah.
I love Chiefess Carmine's goat.
Okay, one moment.
Yes, sir. Oh, based. Jesus Christ. We really are One Piece.
Direct you down here.
Oh, down where, sorry? Can you do it again?
Bottom left.
Bottom left. No! Homer, no! God, fuck you. Sakura's nearby, it'll be fine. I'll figure it out.
As everyone's crammed into the Tontata village for the ceremonies.
Which is hilarious to me because the Tontata village is already probably pretty small.
Oh yes.
This is great. This is magic. This is fucking Wonderland.
as we will run through yours, and then I will describe what other pairs get done. If you don't mind.
Of course, please.
As Chiefess Carmine will step up. All right. Next up we have We Are We and Ivy Valentine.
I love that. This
Step
is.
forward.
I will never get over how funny it is. That's just like a procession line of Vegas weddings. It's the funniest shit to me.
As you can walk forward with Ivy.
Yeah. You'll march on forward with her.
Alright. As Tata tradition dictates, are you truly prepared to be best friends for life?
Which one of us should go first?
I want to go first.
Okay, go.
Yes, I am prepared to truly stay best friends with Lee Ali for the rest of my life and never take off my friendship bracelet. And truly let her know in good times and in bad, but some of the Tondano will speak at bad
Ivy,
times.
Ivy, what the fuck are you doing? Come on.
I'm sorry. That I will always stay by Lee through good times and better times. Oh, look, yeah.
There you go.
And that I will always treasure and cherish her best friendship.
Lee smiles at her and go, "Hi, Leah Lee. Also would like to
Hello.
say, hi, hi, Dawick.
Hello.
Would also like to say that I too will forever wish to be best friends with Ivy Valentine through good and greater, through economic dependence, and through all things for the rest of time. No matter if it rains, don't worry, it's not, or shines."
You see murmuring throughout the crowd. Oh, economic dependence. Wow, she's selling us.
Lee snickers a little bit at that, and will never take off my friendship bracelet.
Wow, not even to sell in times of misery. That's real dedication.
Like, Lee's like happy, but also trying not to laugh too much through the ceremony, like side-eyeing Ivy. Like, this is the best thing ever.
As Uncle Twilby will hand the rings to Carrie, and Carrie will walk up and present them present like the bracelets on,
like a big basket.
Yeah, in like a big flower basket.
Nice.
I now pronounce you best friends. You may put on the bracelets and hug.
Thank you, Carrie. Should we like put on each other's for the other?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. It's your own bracelet.
I meant like put hers on her and she puts mine on mine.
So people just laugh and kind of put on her bracelet.
Yeah, Lee will snicker and roll her eyes and put on hers and open up her arms. Come on.
And you two can hug.
Laugh as they're hugging and go, "Man, Ivy, I fucking love you. This is the best thing we could have ever done."
This is all I wanted.
I know, right?
I hope so. We were waiting a while.
Right? Talk about it.
Carrie will jump up and give you guys a hug.
Yeah, Leo will turn the hug to Carrie.
Alright, move along. We have more people to wed. Our best friend.
Wouldn't want to get in the way. Lee snickers, so she's like, grabs Ivy and like shoos them away. Gives her like a kiss on the cheek as they walk off.
Daisy's gonna one up and like give you licks and congratulations.
Yeah, Lee'll pat down to be squishing her face and all that.
So how does Lee feel before I describe the other pairs?
I mean, Lee's jubilant. Like, by now she's feel much more rested in all of this, and this is like a marriage, basically. I mean, so this is just a very happy day. I mean, this is a picturesque, hilarious fairy tale ceremony that they got to go through. With all, like, so many of their friends here, barely any are missing. And just all of that. And it's just like, this is the best thing ever. This is fucking great. This is a fucking amazing end to their journey to Merrydrum. Could not have gone fucking better here.
So, the other pairs that they get their Tontata best friendship.
Yes.
Zarin and Neffany.
Nice.
Forrest and Angelina.
Nice work, Angie.
Chloe is ecstatic watching this. She's
Hell
laughing
yeah.
at herself.
Yeah, Lee's hooting and hollering with Chloe, like belligerents.
Percy, Nyla,
Of course.
Gil, and Haley.
Amazing, good. Get over there. Jesse and Ron.
Ivan and Elizabeth.
Nice.
Well, Ron's gonna ask, and Jesse's gonna say no.
Jesse's gonna say, go fuck yourself, Ron.
Yeah, or Jesse's gonna say, go fuck yourself.
Ron, you know what the fuck they mean by that. I think you're not taking this seriously enough.
Nice, I'll enjoy.
Based?
Foley and Rebecca.
Damn, Joel, you moved it fast. Fuck.
Well, this was the thing.
I know, off screen. I know. Yeah. I know. Based. Amazon pussy, nice.
Amy and Bianca.
Can you imagine his dick? He's huge.
Jason and Hilda.
Nice. Diamond pirates fuck like rabbits.
And they have,
Look.
they have pairs.
I know. And I know I'm not one to speak, but still, I'm saying.
Belle's gonna ask Regan. Then they're gonna get it. Then they're gonna actually have it done.
Oh my god!
Well, he doesn't really get the significance very
Doesn't.
much, and Belle just thinks it's cute.
That's hilarious.
You're
Man,
gonna get to see her try and be confident.
that's funny as fuck. Lee is dying of laughter through that one. As, well, like, politely.
Wrestling Lucy.
Of course.
Marita's not gonna have the same confidence Belle does.
Of course. Lee can't wait to explain to Regan what this was supposed to be.
No, not Wayland. No.
Not Wayland now. Ryzen needs to take some time for himself.
Well, Belle's gonna ask, and Ryzen's gonna be like, "Alright." I mean, we're
Alright.
probably not gonna have another opportunity, and I don't. Do they mind?
Of course.
Like he can kind of sense the significance because like this is like also funny Bentata thing that people are laughing at.
Yeah, this isn't like a full wedding thing, and I'll feel more confident about doing that. Get in there.
Har and Micaiah.
Of course.
Am I missing anyone?
Yeah, any last minute surprises? Carrie, did she man up for Dobby?
Felicity and Nicholas. Nicholas is gonna be like,
Nice.
she wants to participate in the fun.
Yeah, I'm not taking this that seriously. Sure, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not taking this. She just thinks it's funny.
Sakura and Neptune.
No shit, based.
I think
Damn,
that's
getting
it.
that fox pussy, Neptune, nice.
I think that would be it.
Not Carrie and Dobby.
Oh. No?
Damn it. Carrie. That's like the wah, wah, wah.
So. Noah.
Yes. Yeah?
We will move ahead a few days in time to the coast.
But my pacing. Okay. Oh yeah, Blake, I'll say goodbye to every group individually.
Even though most of them are coming with you.
No, yeah, obviously. Alright, yeah, we're on the coast.
As everyone's kind of getting together on the coast.
Yeah. Lee's idea for reassuring Carrie. I don't know if I should have a scene of explaining it to her now,
No.
or assuming we would have.
What? No, you can go for it. That's why I brought Carrie here.
Okay, good, yeah.
Carrie's gonna step up because everyone's getting ready. I'll wait. I'll see you all later.
Lee runs over and scoops her up and hugs her. She can't handle waiting a second. Oh, don't worry, Carrie. It's not gonna be that long, right? You just got business to do.
Wait, yeah, business.
And don't worry. You're really putting me in a tough spot here, but I found a last-minute person who can at least, like, kind of fill your quota. There's gonna be a pile-up when you get back, you know?
A pile?
Well, I mean, I can't find someone who's, like, can fulfill the same role you do. I mean, I got Margaret to come help.
How long?
But, like, I mean, you know.
Okay, Margaret, make sure that the pile isn't, like, too small. Alright.
Yeah, she's got to go through training and everything after all. I mean, she's got the musketeer skill set, but the pirate one, I mean, you're definitely going to have to help her when you get back.
Yeah, make sure that I have a lot of work waiting for me.
I will, definitely.
Alright, I trust you.
Of course.
I won't be gone too long.
I know, Carrie. And there'll be plenty for you to do when you get back, don't worry.
Good. I'll miss all of you as Gary will jump into the runaway.
I'll miss you so much, Carrie!
As everyone will shout out. They'll miss her.
We'll see you in a few months or weeks or whatever! Whatever you want, in fact!
Have you walked over? I don't think it will be more than a couple weeks.
It won't be, I know, but man, I'm kind of getting it, Lee says as she sniffles a little bit. It's gonna... Sorry, Margaret. The water's probably scaring you. She wipes her face quickly.
Oh, it's fine. Hers are different from Scoury Wayne.
Thank God.
But here I go. And she burrows back in.
And pats her chest reassuringly. Help. Guess we shouldn't leave the rest of them waiting too long on there.
Yeah, we did it, guys. Here.
Fuck yeah, we did.
Jesse, this is our boat, the Dawn. You might have forgotten. Ron, shut the fuck up.
Ron, you're such an asshole.
An asshole you're calling me? Oh great, you're calling me an asshole now.
Yeah. We got his room back fixed for him, right?
I put the race car in there. Shut the fuck up. I'm going to shoot you if I find that in there.
Oh man, Ron, you better hurry and move it then.
Darren, I'll stall him. No. Oh, fuck. You know what? As Jesse will, like, jump on board. No, you don't, you motherfucker.
It's gonna be lively again.
Oh, I'm so happy to have them back. They're so funny.
I know, right? Ron didn't know what to do without Jesse.
Forrest will kind of crack his neck. Well, I'll have to work.
Yep. He's so happy. He really is a Tontata, isn't he?
Yes, everyone will happily start to get on board.
Mm-hmm.
Any final words from Lee to anyone on the crew or in general before you set sail away from Merrydrum?
No, I don't think so. I think it's the right mood to just head on the boat, take one look at the place, and smile, realizing how much good they finally were able to do. And just think, wow, we've still got so many more adventures to go.
Well.
Paste.
We're done.
We did it. Hell yeah.
It's fucking over.
Merrydrum! Merrydrum!
Any final words, Noah?
What an arc. I mean, what a tragedy we had along the way with losing Richard, but I think that was incredible still. I mean, realistically, we've talked about this for probably years now, or a year now, so, or if not more. I mean, the idea was made when Carrie was created as a character, so that's like session 8 or 7, so been something that's hung over our heads for a long time, so it's really cool to have finally experienced it and completed it. It's great. So much shit happened. And very overwhelming, but in like the best way to be able to have, because you're just like, wow, I got a lot of shit to do. I could not have, I don't think it could have been a better arc, honestly. I loved it.
Well, that is good to hear.
It was fucking great.
Would you like to give the spiel?
I would. If you've made it this far, I'd like to say thank you first off. I'd like to suggest, if you haven't, to like, comment, and subscribe, because you're clearly a super fan, and that is very much appreciated. If you have any thoughts on the future, or Merrydrum in general, or just looking back on the past, please leave them there. there's a lot of cool stuff down the line that has clearly been teased forward, so look forward to, I believe we will be heading towards Vulgus next, but for now we got some time to really get the base installed and everything, and I'm sure Blake's got some fucking surprises for me now. So thanks for sticking along to just, our journey now, and I hope you still are able to enjoy the game, even though it's just me and Blake now. I know I'm still enjoying it personally, and after all that, also, if you are interested in any more content from us, well, if you've reached here and this is the last One Piece episode available to you, you could follow the link in the description to Records Remnant, a game set in the Ruby universe, and it is run by myself with Blake and everyone else in the game. It is a pretty fun fucking time, if I say so myself, and if you enjoy One Piece, I think you'll be able to enjoy the same atmosphere and sort of play there as well, as you have all your favorite players still there. And with that, I will be bidding you adieu. I'll be asking Blake to play us out, everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Blake, for running it. We will see you next time.
I will see you next time. Thank you very much.
Adieu. Oh no.
As we cut in, we will be on a mysterious island that is resembling the one that Lee knows very well, but there are key differences to it. As we cut in, a man will be walking throughout the island, kind of smiling to himself. Ah, what a happy day. You going somewhere? I'm going to have some fun. Aren't you curious? Yeah, sure. I want to go look for something interesting, and I have a place in mind. Also, I thought it'd be a good chance for me to go check up on Lust's next vessel while I'm at it. It's been a while since she's given a report, and, well, I thought I'd go personally this time. Isn't Pride usually in charge of that? I suppose I'm looking to take some weight off his broad shoulders. Yeah, I guess you are. Well, wish me luck. I'm off. As Envy walks away, Sloth will just roll over and just kind of roll over a bit lazily. As we will cut away from there.
Awesome.
To a different
Fantastic. Oh, fuck. Aw, shit, nigga.
As we fade in on a room near the top of the Holy Land Merrydrum, there is a giant open room with a skylight covering it, and a giant stone figure of colossal proportions sitting in a prayer position. And a man is going to step through the hollowed room. I'm back. My goddess. Welcome back. I've been waiting for you. So, how was your trip? It was fruitful. As he kind of takes a knee. Please stand up. As you command. What will you have me do about them? Vlad, please let them do as they like. They're not our enemies. How many times do I have to tell you that? Just focus on... We have to focus on cleaning up our own backyard before we can focus on anyone like that. And they mean us no harm. They're just doing what they believe is right, and we should leave it to them, alright? I don't believe that's correct, my goddess, but I will not disobey. Good. As long as you won't disobey, you can have your gripes, and I'll listen to them whenever you have them. Vlad, I want to go out and get some fresh air. No. Why not? Please don't make me waste my time explaining to you for the 100th time why you can't do that. Dia will smile and then pause for a moment and look at him and tilt her head a bit. Why not? Vlad will look frustrated and get like an anger tick on his forehead. Annoying me will not get you closer to what you want. Annoying me won't get you what you want. Well, it might get me closer. Vlad will just scowl. I appreciate it. I know you just want what's best for me. But you should really take some time to rest after all your hard work. Alright. And Vlad will put something down on the ground in the center of the room in what looks to be a giant diagram. Oh. Thank you. As she'll take some steps like out of her position and open a window, and as she opens the window, the giant stone statue behind her will move its hand in a similar motion as it's moving its hand to open something, as it's mimicking her exactly. We will fade out on there, and I will see you next time.
See you next time, guys! Woo!
仲間と共に思いを託し移り変わる時代を